Please don't have robot Mike. Please don't have robot Mike. Nice. Nice. W.
No, the leopard print one. The one that...
Yes, it's Hooker.
Oh, shit.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
Are you good?
I'm running to work.
Oh, what the fuck? Do you need a ride?
This kid's flipping me off.
It's just Jimmy. It's fine.
This kid shot me in the head and then went in for terrorism.
Oh, good.
What?
Okay.
Means he served his time.
Okay.
Jimmy, get in the fucking car right now. I'm gonna spank your ass.
Okay.
Why are you running?
I run to work every day. Cardio's important. I just started my run. Nope, I have a very expensive vehicle. 3 of them.
Where is it?
Parked at my house that I also ran from. My house. I own a home. No, it's a motorcycle. I have $1 million. I think I have $1.2 million. Thanks, Bison. Oh, thank you. Oh, intro ruins. Need to do this. What was it? 495D. An email. You know how it is. Didn't even call him son. Screw that kid. Evidence. LSPD leaks 410. Awesome, I remembered it. The question is, do we go out on motor and hate our lives? Because I'm pretty sure we would. Or do we drive a car?
No, the leopard print one. The one that...
Yes, it's Hooker.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I have my motor cert. Let's see if I got access to the channel yet. Nope, don't have access to motor. Not like I need it. I'll just say I didn't know the SOPs changed. I don't think they have, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, I appreciate the Prime for 5 months. Ultimate McNasty, appreciate the resub for 10 months. Legacy, appreciate the Prime for 3 months. Thank y'all for checking your Primes. What is this? OG. This could work. I just gotta change the thing. This hasn't been a thing for a long time. This is Has been a thing for a long time. This always useful. Always useful. Senior deputy because I'm an addict. That can go. Or something. I think that was just while I was in remission. Back on my bullshit. Just a deputy. That's funny though. I kind of like that one. Prom, who cares? It's a nice suit. I'll keep it. I sell cocaine. Very classic. Haven't worn this since I got shot in the back of the head. New shower. Good. Good. Did I delete Bike Boy? I didn't. Okay. Gene Day. Oh, RIP this one too. Saiyan but motor. Oh. Nope, don't need that. That's his mask. Classic. Gene Bike. Yeah, I don't plan on participating in any LSPD stuff though, you know? We put on Bike Boy and we'll change it all to LSPD stuff. Deputy. Then my decals need to change. Actually, that's just, is that even any darker? Let me see. It is. Fuck it, I'll keep that. Why not? Is it decals or is it bags? What is the, I thought the, no, decal, undershirt? Oh wait, maybe that's what changes. Am I stupid? I think I'm being stupid. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. I have to be this, because... Take this off. 67, I'll remember that. Sheriff Blaine County. No, okay, I don't want that. Huh? They're not an L. That does. That doesn't make sense. Pretty sure that's supposed to be on it, but that looks like garbage. To be honest, no one's gonna notice this. Actually, one person will notice this and it's gonna tick me off. Where's the LSPD one? Is the LSPD blue? No, that's state police. Park Rangers. SDSO. EVSO. Am I being stupid right now? Which one's the LSPD? That's actually how demonology plays. As far as I know. It might be a different jacket. Maybe I'm being a bozo. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. There's literally one right here. Cool, cool, cool. All that for nothing. Oh crap. I wanted to... You know what? Screw it. No vest. Old days. All right. I really enjoyed Demonology Warlock personally. Personally.
Kind around here, adults only.
Okay, well, he's calling cops about being refused medical. We can make sure he's being refused medical for legitimate reasons.
I mean, nobody pediatric hospital, sir.
Nobody really told him no. He just kind of sniffled and then rode away on his bike.
I'm assuming it's what Jugs told him.
Yeah.
Well, if you could go out there and let Jimmy know that he's okay to get medical, he's calling us about it.
What is Jugs doing now?
Denying Jimmy medical.
Good. Good.
Boss, he's breaking off back to Nate.
All right, there we go.
Bison, they're just selling drugs or something right behind you guys. Like right now, this is 37 went on.
Where's Bison? He's 16?
202K9. I'll be 76 to that 37 that just popped off.
Yeah, it's here in
Funny.
the docks. We'll be here waiting for you, Trooper, before we move in.
A firm.
Up to 437? I just got an email saying that I should be 495D.
If you advise, we're coming back to this area. We're gonna have 37 Ripley's coming to join as well. Looks like they're at the terminal. We'll wait and see if anybody comes out of here speeding.
Bike feels relatively the same. This bike honestly... Okay, well the braking's still shit. I don't think that's different though. Oh, that's the wall. I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Dispatch 649 to me.
Do something sick. You're actually streaming. Why are you laughing at that?
Right. 202.
Why is that funny?
Copy, we're coming.
There's a car out front here, but I don't know.
It's in the back, sir.
Yeah, they're not even close to where the report
Do
was.
something so sick, like check parking lots for class
Wow.
2s.
This way?
Wait, no, that's not a
You
thing
click
anymore,
the right,
right?
We can both approach from two different sides. Wasn't there a big traffic stop, or what happened to all the cops that were over here a second ago?
I said traffic was code 4 warning given.
Right, we need, we're with the 1037 right where the traffic stop was.
Oh
What's
shit,
gonna
I'm sorry, I didn't even see that.
That was a threat? No. I need to meet my hours, dog. I've been on surgery leave. I'm not trying to fucking not hit my hours. Like I got rank back? Hell no, I'm just an officer.
Sorry.
I need to get out of the habit of saying 360.
We're on back?
Yeah. With a bunch of people in it. Can we get 37?
Yep.
He's 77's down to Buccaneer.
Yeah, 419 en route.
495 Delta en route. I'm gonna say my whole call sign every time. D.
Yeah, no shit, what's D stand for? Like, what is it?
Dispatch?
No, I'm the fourth one in the, you know. I was technically the third, but
Wait, 495 and then a letter?
for now. I did something cool.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's my fault. I'm a dumb bitch cop.
Hey, I'm a dumb bitch too.
419 rolling up to the 37 right now.
K9 is positive on this Jeep for the vehicle. They're taking off.
495L.
It's be a gray G-Wagon, about 4.5. It's right there, sir.
Well, then that's A plus.
I think they had some gang chain on, so get ready.
I think it's NBC.
It's not NBC. I don't think.
Jalen Carter Jr.'s car, so isn't that street team?
Yep. Yeah, I think it was a chain gang thing.
Uh-oh. Selling on other people's turf, that's no
Right.
bueno. We're
We
continuing
are
northbound.
Oh,
Buccaneers. The correct lanes of travel. Speeds 120 plus.
Is that thing A or A plus?
Plus.
Yeah, I'm only able to catch up an A plus.
It's an A plus. How do I know this? I'm not a car guy. Dude, the BD bike's actually going faster than my double T?
If it's filled with people, then I'm okay with the 5th unit and leaving it at that, just having 2 parallel with 3 on the chase.
And 4. We're 4th unit, 1 more, 77 with parallel.
MooseBrother? That's one of my lunches, yeah?
We are west of Capitol. Right northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Adams Apple.
Oh no. Where's he going?
Construction site.
You need 77s?
I believe we were getting one more.
We're at 5. One more than me? No, I think we have 5 on it right now. I think we're okay.
Okay.
Do you need a channel? I can find you one. Yeah, find me a channel.
Yes, please.
Instantly?
Oh God, they're getting in the
Don't be
car.
afraid, just go in. Okay, I'm a little.
Okay.
Fuck
I don't know. That's what we're here to figure out, Mr. K. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Bitch, I'm slow, baby.
No, well, maybe for like a patient on like chemo or something.
I got no involvement in this.
Oh God.
Well, there's a cop car in there.
Criminal.
Why is there a cop
That
car
man
there?
just
What the
felony
fuck?
obstructed by locking the gate in front of us. I feel like that was our guy running, by the way.
Most likely.
Yeah, there's no one else in there. And not that I can see.
Hey, Kay, can you either unlock the store? We're gonna have to debt charge it to get this car out. This police car.
Unlock it,
Hey, did
please.
you hear me?
I will knock somebody the fuck out, man. You think I'm some kind of pussy?
No, we don't. I'm just asking you to unlock it so we don't have to blow it up.
Wait, do we have a plate on that so we can just like
Please.
take it out?
We don't have to blow it up, please.
If I find you, can you unlock it?
Oh my God.
I'm looking at Bison.
Oh my God.
I'm just looking at Bison.
Alright, somebody give me a deck cord so I can get this police car out,
I
please.
challenge you to a fist fight.
You wanna? Did you get a plate on the G-Wagon?
If I win, Mr. K. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's
Jesus,
60.
don't do
You just
that.
want to rip it out of the parking spot?
Might as well, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, test us out.
What the fuck?
Okay, Kay is beating the other people.
Oh, I lived, bitch.
Oh my God. Hey, please stop.
Oh, I didn't know you could live a punch from a
Yeah, sorry.
roided out. Oh
Hey.
my God.
Oh my God. Hey.
It broke it.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
One kick.
Tessa, are you okay?
Jesus Christ. You just saw the shake.
Back, Kay. Jesus Christ.
I didn't think you'd be that strong.
We're gonna get you out of here,
Oh shit.
Tessa.
Oh shit.
We're gonna get you out of here.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my
Get in my
God.
car! Get in my car!
Oh God.
We gotta get the wounded out of here.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
I need you over to the car.
It's fine. I can get on my bike and
Right
dip.
now, I need a deck cord.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just got punched in the side of the head.
There's a police car stuck inside the garage.
Don't put me in there, Ripley.
Case roided out, killing it. Like,
Ripley, my bike.
I mean, you're more important. Let's get you out of here.
Yeah, 216, same traffic.
The guy has an AK, I think.
Yeah, he's the guy with the class
Don't,
two getting
don't
up on
touch.
the
If you
roof.
touch him,
He's
your car
shooting
will
down.
fall apart.
He's
It will
too
literally
strong.
fall into nuts and
Mr.
bolts.
K, please.
Do not touch
Get out of
him.
the car.
Do not touch this man. Your car will fall apart.
Broken, I can't do it. He is fucked
Okay.
up. He's
Okay.
roided out.
Yeah.
Punch him?
Huh?
Is this how we lose our murder cert again? Our
Alright,
bike
how-
getting stolen?
We could get you guys to get your car, but not until you're on your feet. So
I mean,
Okay.
I was feeling
think
fine
I
until
can
you put me in
stand up.
here.
wait, are you not able to stand up while you're?
Nope.
I will.
Ran me over?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
the
that was a
Bugatti
thing.
got
I
ran
thought
over as well.
we could just park you here until you're feeling better.
It's okay.
Man, I'm.
All right. I'll put you on the sidewalk here, and I'll watch over you. And if you feel like getting your car back, maybe you could ask for it.
You can go ahead and. Throw him into a fucking wall. He just ran me over and he's ramming officers.
Bro, what are you doing to Tessa, bro?
Somebody
okay.
punched her.
He's by himself.
You're right.
CD77?
Yes! Oh my god, yes!
What the?
Holy shit.
Going north on Palomino, it's a green G-Wagon knocking on officers. Throw him into a fucking wall.
All right. So you guys should be okay.
Hey everyone.
Is that-
Hey Bison. Hey Time.
Yeah, get everybody on 2. Get everybody on 2 for it. If you're on
Ah,
another
God
two,
damn
it.
it. Caven,
It just
Caven,
ran
peel
over-
out
it
on
just
your
ran me over
head.
Trying to get out and threw my car into a wall. Throw him into a wall and put him in cuffs.
What happened?
He's choking on his own saliva.
No! What did you do?
He's choking on his own saliva. Time did this.
Shit out of somebody cop.
Oh God.
Fucking
Who did
monster.
this?
Oh, don't push on there. Do not push there. It doesn't help.
You'll pay for what you
Are all
did
the
to
units
him.
at the Cubby code
You
4
better
cleared out
run,
of there?
Bloom.
I just need my
You better
Oh,
run.
gotta run.
car out.
Oh, listen.
You have this.
Get up.
BCB
last seen approaching fireworks. I don't know where they went. They must have
Check
tricked you.
Clinton Benny's.
500 or 600 call sign? 629? Oh, oh, look at that.
Holy shit.
We're gonna push up to Beaverbush.
Wait, where is she? Oh my god.
She knocked her head against the wall.
That's right.
Ah, my leg.
The dragon.
Crazy fast.
Fear the dragon.
What side is Ripley on?
I'm pretty sure the other side, I think.
Sorry to interrupt. Blue vehicle just stole a kid from Viceroy Medical.
That's rough.
I'm sorry, Bison. I tried.
So is someone actually coming with the dead cord so we can get the cop car back, or no?
Oxlong's
I
supposed to
told
be
him.
here.
No one. Oh, cool.
It's supposed to be Oxlong.
Oh, it's in.
I'm on the
it's
floor.
In the
What
thingy.
else is new?
Shut up,
It's in here.
Oxlong.
Grab it out of the glove box.
Fine, I got it. I'll do it. Don't worry, guys. I don't know
I
how,
would
but I'll
love
do
to.
it.
I would love to help. You just gotta put it on
I
there.
should have just shot fucking Jalen, to be honest, for that shit. That was annoying.
I don't know how to do this.
Just use it.
Use it.
Move.
I did. Oh, hey. Do I have to do anything for it?
Yeah, stand next to it and put in the code.
Where did time go?
Put in the code right next to it. Yeah, put in the code next to
What
it.
are you doing?
Put in the
I don't even
code.
have to do anything for it?
Oh,
No.
this is there?
No, wait. They haven't.
Who's this? 695? I don't know who that is.
It comes back to. Wow, Mr. Worldwide? Stolen 5 hours ago?
Oh my god.
I didn't know Mr. Worldwide was still alive.
Hotel 6910.
Mr. K's down
Where is he? Oh, shit.
up front.
Status check on the 13th.
Oh, the Bravos, they're all Ocean King. We're back up on our feet. Just a roided out meth addict, I think.
4-7, we have an active 911 call with someone that's been kidnapped. They say they're at a gas station. They don't know where they are. Can we get units to go to all gas stations?
649. 626 is going to Bear Park.
Anyone can join for $1 million?
I'm at CG, not CG, GG gas station, and I don't see anything here. I see a GG meeting, but not anyone that looks like they're in distress.
That was pretty cool what they did with the G-Wagon.
Got it?
He's hot wiring it. He's getting keys. You
Oh,
join
I
the
thought I had to do
server?
some sort of like
Exclamation point connect.
some sort of like stuff.
I'm the rat. Look what you're doing. What? Get him. You hit me.
Get him! Jump him! Jump him! Jump him!
I mean, if we're not gonna take a class 2 on the back seriously, I'm just gonna drive away.
South side gas station. I'm not seeing anything.
Come on, Gary.
Oh, hey. Oh. All right. And I'm gone.
Trying to get information. Alright,
let's clear out of the compound here.
Was it an exclamation point visit from Plate Up? It was a good meme.
Oh my god. Time, can you get him in a car and somebody grab his car for me?
Here, I'm fine taking class 2s from people, but if everyone's treating it like a joke, I don't want to be the only one being a dickhead, I guess. Especially since I'm only an officer.
Random gas is code 4.
Plate Up. Plate Up was good for the minute that we played it. You know what, Blocks did that shit. If you do whataboutisms with Blocks towards everyone, you're always going to be sad. All right, let's go to drug calls. God, I need to put that dude. You put that dude's drug
were we able to flag
case up tonight. He says he'd rather go to court than plea. I'm calling it now. That dude's not showing up to court.
Yeah, I think Ripley license plated it. It was just it was Jalen's.
It was 6 deep. Yeah.
Because you ran me over and told us to get the fuck out of the way, so.
Yeah.
That man made a beeline from Buccaneer Docks to the compound and then parked his vehicle.
And they continued to run me over trying to get out. Yeah, it was fantastic.
The 911 call, the kid is being taken to Burger Shop to grab a snack.
Against his will, or?
We asked him to take him to Burger Shop for a snack.
I need a baton.
Each the crock? Well, let's just remain undercover. We don't want to blow our cover.
Let's remain undercover.
Dispatch 202, tip 30, Vital Boulevard. White and color, 2-door.
Cops, be advised, there was a leopard print one. This guy's baiting the one.
Yes, it's Hooker.
Be advised.
Oh. Yeah, fuck that Peter Griffin guy. That Peter Griffin guy.
Yeah, 64's got a traffic on him. Just let him know.
Yeah, Peter Griffin for days has been ramming into cops at crime scenes, trying to bait you to chase him. I would ignore him.
Okay,
He did it again at the vault today.
If he's gonna ram your car, get chased, and shoot him.
Oh, he just ran away. Chase him, Johnson. Active 80 westbound.
They wouldn't give me their.
You want us to fuck this guy up, or what's it called?
Yeah, Pitbox Spike, do it.
All right, westbound Tucci Boulevard, crossing over Palomino, crossing over Ginger.
What was I gonna do, dude?
Heading towards Burger Shot at the moment.
I alt tabbed to do something. Was it metagame? Was I gonna metagame? What was I gonna do?
Over South Rockford, San Andreas, taking the right onto the freeway, northbound now. My cadet's learning to drive.
No, I did want to do this. You know what? I don't know why I alt tabbed. I wanted to do this because they were talking about Peter, and Peter was there last night or 2 nights ago. As drug trafficking on the docket, if found with drugs. No, not even specifically.
La Puerta.
Again,
Doing a U-turn.
hit up Bloom.
He's just gonna go to the hills and drive it.
Increase that time and fine and shit.
I just think Bobby Belgium, but wouldn't give me an ID.
Doing westbound Del Perro. That is.
We'll ride it tonight. I don't want to do that while I'm on the server. I want to be a cop.
It's A+. That's his personal vehicle. He's been driving it.
Taking a right, northbound.
1060. How long ago? Too long. If I have to go that far.
Merging eastbound Heritage Way. Pushing Movie Star Way.
People dying at the Cubby non-stop. Why are we still there?
Taking a right, eastbound, Eastbourne Way.
That was Maldini's. I was in the Cubby.
Crossing Portola, continue eastbound.
911. Someone's scrapping cars.
Continue eastbound, Eastbourne Way. Taking a right, eastbound Hawick.
Bus robbery. Let's go.
Be Kilo showing you
Has
right.
Cobb been treating me? I barely have done anything since I've been rehired. I got a drug trafficking case, and then I played hooker the next day.
Taking the jump onto Carcer Way. Correction, San Vitas Boulevard. Going southbound San Vitas.
That's pretty much it. I swear to God, I don't want to hear y'all be like, oh, why didn't you shoot chain gang and shit? Holy shit, no one cares. Move on.
Right westbound San Andreas. Passing the bridge.
Hello?
Why did you go to that department?
Which department?
The 495 department. I'm just gonna call it that.
Because why not? You seem to have a strong reason not to.
Yeah, I do.
Left westbound
Okay.
Boulevard del Perro. Passing Life Invader.
Okay, you guys gonna take 800s or are you taking
I'm
400s?
gonna break up from this chase.
Who's getting what?
Why? I don't know. I'm an officer. Ask someone higher than me.
Right northbound.
Anyway, well, congrats on being a cop again and not a lawyer. I mean, are you also a lawyer too?
Yeah, I mean, all cops are lawyers.
Oh, bro, are you gonna start still like sue cops over stuff?
Yeah, sure. Why not? People come to me with shit. I'll do
You gonna
civil
help Jeff
suits
get
all
his
day.
mustache? You gonna help Jeff get his mustache back from the clowns?
I have no clue what you're talking. Oh, that's not even. No, you can't. I already spoke to him. That's not a civil thing at that point. He threw that out the window whenever he was on duty and didn't charge them with assault and battery. Or no, he already charged them with assault and battery. Yeah, that's all out the window. And he went on duty after. He can't prove any loss of income. There's nothing civil about it.
Got a knife up against the fucking
Okay.
Peach, go take
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, now he's horrendously ugly, so I guess it's kind of his fault.
Okay, Peach, I'm going. 3,
He's a freak of nature. All right.
1, go.
Have fun being a cop. I'm gonna go be sick because I'm sick.
All right. Be
Okay.
better than sick. He sounded pissed.
Everything. Blue man is trying to shooting.
40?
It's down. He
Burger
found
shot,
burger
burger
shot.
shot.
We killed him. We took him down.
Good shit, Peach.
Good shit, Peach.
No, I couldn't even told you I was 437. I actually forgot my previous call sign.
Jimmy
You
is
guys
down.
are fired to EMS?
PD to
Yep.
EMS.
En route. En route.
We have a dead kid. Hurry.
He's dead?
Hopefully.
Oh my god, I was hacked.
I'm getting fucking stabbed the burger shot.
78's burger shot.
Okay, we got 2 suspects down. We should be good now, hopefully. We'll just get more
What
units
the
here.
fuck are these comms?
We had someone kidnapping a kid. We got one guy who pulled a gun. We got one kid who's been shot in the back of the head by the hostage taker. We got one cop
Whatever,
down.
let's go.
Alpha.
Why
I
not?
find myself at Burger Shot and need additional units now.
En route.
26.
All you gotta do is 13 up and then people sound off.
Ocean King.
That's the.
I just need more units.
That's the long-winded explanation that was just over radio for 30 seconds that you didn't listen to.
I was on channel 3.
Oh, well, that too.
Yeah.
Let's just, I know everyone's a little upsetty spaghetti today, but let's just keep things clear. We just
Are
need
people
more
upsetty?
People, I need units here. I'm still alone at Burger Shot. I need cops here.
495 Delta 23.
Okay, we
Got
need
a
to
guy
lock down
running
this
out
building.
in a red car. Do you want me to detain them?
I didn't know something was going on here.
You're good. You're free to go.
0323.
What's the status of the 13 Adam?
Someone, it's code 4 for now, from my understanding. We're just locking down Burger Shot.
Croc, feed him his Andrew Tate meal now.
Fuck Andrew Tate! That'll kill him even faster!
Hmm.
Jimmy! Timmy! Whatever your fucking name is!
This is what you get for calling me. Oh my god, Croc killed a kid. Damn.
Oh god, there's so many people
This is
down.
what you get.
Yeah, EMS, when you get here, it's code 4. We need medical in here. There's 4 down individuals.
Oh god! Yo, back up! Get behind the counter now!
Yeah, it's code 4. Rolling.
Set for ETA 30 seconds.
Peach, are you alive?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. All right. Well, let me get your head out from the wall.
Oh god, now the police car's driving out of the...
medics! Get the fucking
Do you have enough units, or do you need more 77s?
What? Oh my god, you're not Pez?
Oh my god.
You're not Pez?
No, I'm not. No, I look like
Oh god.
Peach.
Alright, who's critical?
Well, there's the officer, and then there's a dead kid.
The kid, the guy in the yellow. It's the kid.
I'm gonna grab the kid. I'm gonna move him over here.
I'm at 76, 911.
Oh my
Kid
god.
fools.
Why did you shoot the hostage, dog?
Okay, I'm going to set up the monitors here. Okay, those are pretty garbage. That's pretty garbage. Kid, there's me. You conscious?
Listen, Scuffed, Pez, and Bloom, come here.
Not conscious.
Okay, Scuffed, Pez, or Bloom, I need one of you to take this guy. He's the one that stabbed Peach. He tried to stab me. Attempted murder government employee ×2 in possessions and kidnapping of a child. I'll process the guy in the blue, okay?
All right, let me throw up a report.
I will throw up a
He
report.
murdered the kid. He murdered the kid.
Peach, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
Oh my god, you shot my
Okay.
cock.
That's good.
Stab.
Good. Just a little stab.
Yeah, a little stab.
56623, latest 1013.
Wow, he's losing a lot of blood.
I could really go for some food though. Maybe some food?
Oh yeah, no wonder you're here. Just eat the grease off the floor.
Ugh.
Hey Bloom, you want to give her this meal?
Ooh.
You mean my meal? Sure, yeah.
Do we have any information
Here
on
you
the
go.
13 Alpha?
Thank you very
What
much.
are we on the lookout for here?
Okay.
It's code 4.
It's code 4. We have all suspects down in Burger Shot. Each down.
Oh yeah, Gary's here, Bloom.
HGH?
Yeah.
That's me. How you doing?
He admitted it. It's him.
You want another dead body at this scene, piece of garbage?
That is...
Oh.
Sounds a lot like a criminal threat there, Gary.
Gary, stop. Gary.
Who the fuck just said that?
Sounds a lot like HGH just said that.
Who said that?
What the fuck are you gonna do about it, huh?
I'm a 70, 24, and 10 8.
Gary, come on, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a love order right now.
God forbid I do my job back here in my
Okay, if you want to make criminal threats, then you can absolutely live up to them. You unlock the back door and let us in to arrest him now.
Calling me HGH
Okay.
when I don't fucking do this.
Batch 2 2K9.
Well, the good thing about what I did, it wasn't illegal, Gary.
Excuse me.
Someone get to the back door. We got someone fleeing from Burger Shot right now. He's the really buff guy.
360 or 495 Delta. It's gonna happen a lot.
Where is he?
At the back door in the back. He has his personally owned Porsche out here, just ready to pick him up.
Slim, can you come in here?
Is the back door unlocked?
Well, I got
It's
him in
not.
custody.
Oh,
Come back to
I'm
the front.
coming up. Yep.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's all good now.
Sitting at a gosh darn green light making me wait while you're taking your goddamn time.
Oh no, no.
Okay, Bloom, you said this guy was doing criminal threats?
Yeah, he criminally threatened me.
Well, charge him for criminal threats.
Jesus Christ, Gary, that's going on your record.
Oh, that's great, Bloom. Thanks.
Why are you thanking me? You said that.
Well, maybe if you weren't a piece of shit, you know, you
Oh.
can say whatever the fuck you want to
I
whoever
can.
the fuck you
I
want.
can, because it's legal.
Very nice.
It's legal. What I said. What you said is not.
I think he's on those drugs that make you super buff and moody.
See?
Stay there and don't get too involved and just for the love
It's
of God,
HGH.
you just keep your lips shut.
What's that?
Human growth
Okay,
hormone.
where is the EMS?
I know my rights. I have the right to remain silent. I would like.
Where's
a
the fucking
lawyer,
EMS?
So I will wait until my lawyer.
All right. Oh, there's none available. Wait, isn't there
Why? Why?
then I will sit in the cell until there is one available.
Why?
People's
Look, I'm helping
dilated.
you, okay? There's only one EMS.
Do they look dilated to you?
Does he have a pulse?
Don't you look at me. Don't you?
Oh,
Get your fucking flashlight out of my
Well,
eye.
he's very
What's wrong with you?
sweaty. That's noticeable.
Well, it's fucking warm out, okay? It's hot for a November day, okay? Give me a break. It's hot in here. Don't you feel that? That heat's on too.
Oh crap! Is there no?
I couldn't feel anything. There was nothing. There was no pulse.
Occupied 3 times. Can I
Okay,
get a
okay.
77, please?
I'm gonna get CPR as I load up the defib.
You don't
get
look that
charged.
dilated.
I mean, you could just look at them.
You make this
You
happen.
can
You
just
piece of
examine
shit.
them and
You
see.
pile of fucking crap.
Defib is ready.
Why did you shoot the
In
hostage?
3, 2, 1, clear.
All right, Cuffs. I need transport to MRPD because I'm on motor. So you wanna bring Mr. Roach down?
You shot the kid
For
in
me.
the head.
Cool.
I don't know
Come
what
on.
you're talking about.
How's his pulse?
It was you aimed the gun. It wasn't me.
What do you mean, whatever? You're a grumpa-wumpa kid.
Oh, I'm a grumpa-wumpa.
Yeah, you're a grumpa-wumpa.
Yeah, you are. You are grumpalumpa-less.
Gathering evidence at all? The bigger shot scene?
This is my business. You're my business.
Oh, she's like, take care.
They're bleeding. It's okay. It's okay.
Copy.
Okay. Bloom, it's horrible. The mag just... Eric Wong. Nice to meet you.
Eric Wong.
That's
Oh,
right.
Okay.
That's right.
You understand your rights as a friend of the
I haven't seen you on duty before.
Oh. Wow. I mean...
Yeah.
What's going on, Wong? How you doing, man?
See, he knows me, right? See, look at that.
Yeah, sweet.
All right. 495 Deltas in route MRPD 195.
624 in traffic.
Hey, never mind.
By the way, 64 did collect evidence and take photos.
Poor Gary. He said it in front of other cops that care.
10 on LS.
64 took photos and collected evidence.
You already took photos?
Yes.
10-4 copy.
Anyone
Okay,
take
this is what we're
photos?
doing. The kid is most likely dead. We have 2 suspects in custody. I'm processing one. We got another cop with the other. Currently waiting for EMS. Just need units to lock it down. If you're like a charger here, then feel free to break off. If you see VPI, then just stick around for a little bit longer, please.
Wasn't there a way?
Dispatch 202, I'm 23 at this 1099 Adam and still away. I'm hearing shots fired.
EMS, I need an additional unit here. Stat.
Fucking on my way! Teacher's bleeding out, hurry!
1080 northbound base with a Jeep.
Real quick, we're gonna move the burger shop cleanup to a different channel. I'll get one.
1080 is continuing northbound away.
Dude, if Bacon makes a cop, I'm riding with him every day.
Westbound Equality Way.
Burger shop cleanup, please go to channel 1. Burger shop cleanup, channel 1.
Hey Gary, I'm probably asking the wrong cop.
What's up? Affirm.
Wasn't there a way I'm supposed to contact a lawyer now out of city?
What are you in pursuit of right now?
Dude,
Ophelia
definitely asked the wrong cop. I have no idea.
I've been fired, man. I don't know.
What? Why?
I killed a cop.
Negative,
Oh.
we need one more.
Yeah.
Who'd you kill?
SDSO deputy.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Like he's dead forever?
Yeah. Well, I didn't do it, but people think I did. So I got fired. Yeah. Don't worry, court case coming up.
True. Yeah, I'm not really sure, man. 1 second.
Alright. Good seeing you, Gary.
Affirm. Approaching Chumash, continuing northbound Great Ocean. Now passing Chumash, continuing northbound
Hey,
Great
isn't there a way I'm supposed to like contact a lawyer out of city the similar way that we jail people?
Request lawyer. Then you put like the name.
Request.
Yeah, this person is requesting a lawyer at X police department for X charges.
Is it a Helion? I have no idea. It looks like a Jeep.
Gotcha. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. Bye-bye.
Affirm. Continuing northbound Great Ocean, approaching Route 68. passing route.
You know, and then also do not use a joke and do not spam this. Okay, that's easy.
Northbound towards the swamp. I don't know if we can follow.
All right, where do I see that now?
They're sending it across the water.
Wait, can you hold on? Wait, is there a bench trial? Or no, I think that person just formatted it. SPU?
202, what's that 99 Edamon?
I don't think I can see the channel.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, there is a pursuit vehicle behind me. It's like a red and white door vehicle.
Oh god, what's happening in here?
Open this stupid box!
She's just wasting my fucking time, Bloom. She's wasting my fucking time.
Duct tape box and it can't open it.
Oh.
It's stuck in my hand.
Oh.
Use a knife.
I
God
can't
damn it.
It's stuck to her hand. How's she supposed to grab a knife when it's stuck to her hand?
Well, you should have thought about that before it got stuck to your damn hand, shouldn't you?
Stupid thing.
Now you just look
A
stupid.
mechanic for requesting a lawyer? Why are you laughing at that? You only use that when there's none in here.
Somebody like you and make you look stupid.
That's actually a good thing. It just pings them in Discord.
Yeah, it says you.
Okay.
Gary, your issue is, you did in front of cops instead of just me. You know that?
Fucking box.
I don't give a shit, Bloom.
Well,
if you want to be an asshole to me, I'm gonna be an asshole.
Who?
Back.
Hold on.
Oh, there's glitter everywhere.
There's difference between being an asshole and threatening to kill me. Jesus Christ, it's all over my feet cuffs.
Sorry. I didn't know. Why do you have a box of glitter? You're a weirdo.
Because now you look stupid and I'm laughing, so it's worth it.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's actually a really good thing. I don't know why I laugh
Listen,
at that.
Bloom, I got an expungement. I'm trying to be a cop. I mean, if you want to fuck that all up for me,
This
go right
is just a
ahead. I don't give
misdemeanor.
a
Who
shit.
cares about this? Also, you did it. It's not like I'm charging you with something you didn't do.
Oh, well, and it's not like you couldn't just fucking be a nice person and not call me fucking names every goddamn time you see me, you piece of garbage.
You're rude.
You're calling me names every time you see me.
You started calling me HGH before any of that.
2 wrongs. What don't they make?
Oh. Well, you know what? It's different when the first wrong comes from a goddamn officer of the law.
You know what? You're no better than someone that gets ticked off at someone for speaking, so they shoot them.
Whoa.
Yep, that's the same thing. All I did was say something to you, and you criminally threatened me.
Oh, you know what? Next time I'll. Next time. No, you know what? I'm not
He
gonna
doesn't
say
have
that.
anything on him other than a crambit.
Yeah. What are you saying next time, Gary?
If she leaves the room, I'll tell you.
Another criminal threat?
I don't know.
Oh yeah. The problem is you did it. Oh hey, Bill Stout. Man, that's cool how that thing works, huh?
Mm-hmm. I heard you need a lawyer somewhere.
Yeah, Gary Roach, the Hulk of a man from Burger Shot needs. Yeah, he is. Totally isn't. He needs a lawyer for criminal threats because he did that.
For criminal threats, where's he at?
MRPD.
Hey, on my way.
All right, see you soon, Mr. Stout. All right, got your representation.
Yeah, you know what? That record's staying clean then.
How?
What do you mean how?
I have like 8 witnesses.
So what department are you trying to join?
8 witnesses. 6 of them were down on the floor needing medical treatment, Blue.
Pretty weird that you
One was an EMS,
the
one
only
was
one
Croc.
that heard it was the one who didn't even hear what I said because he was too busy focused on the kid that he fucking
What about me?
shot
My
on the ground.
testimony. Also, Croc didn't
Are you
shoot a
hearing
kid.
this? Oh, so he said. You know, what is that going to come out
Officer
to?
testimony. Officer
Bloom, are you
testimony
hearing
weighs
this?
what? Am I hearing what? That he's admitting
the
to saying
radio?
it? Oh God, no! What channel?
I'm trying to join
LSPD,
LSPD, by the
I don't want.
I need the rest of the hospital locked down.
What's happening?
They're locking down the hospital right now. They think that the kid is dead.
Oh, this guy had nothing to do with
and
that.
They said that we got. Oh, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
no.
They said
Well,
that
it was the
this
same
this
scene.
is on
Yeah.
the Burger Shot one.
Yeah, same scene, but
Oh,
he didn't.
okay.
He didn't touch the kid. No.
Oh, okay.
You upstairs?
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
All right. Jimmy finally dead. Thank God. All right, Stout. I'll be honest.
There you go.
He messed up by singing in front of like 8 people. That's it. I wouldn't push the charges if it was just me, but Croc arrested him, criminal threats. You know how it is. His defense is I spoke to him. So
What specifically was the threat he made?
that he was gonna come over the counter and beat my ass, I think.
And he said it to you or to Croc?
To me. But of course, you know, everyone's an earshot. So, you know, I couldn't just ignore it. I usually do with this man. He and I have a rapport where, typically he threatens me and I just overlook it. But, you know, whenever so many cops hear him. Yeah, exactly. I said, hey, what's good, HGH? He said, oh, hey, Bloom. And then he's threatened to beat my ass. And he thinks you can get him out of this, so. And I don't know.
Like coconut. Ugh.
You got a guy outside your lot.
This guy's the worst.
He is. He's bad.
Coconut dream cookies from the Girl Scouts.
Never
his
I hate coconut anything, so I'm just staying over here so I don't hear them. Yeah, coconut anything's garbage.
Okay, I have a
Maybe
question.
coconut rum, but that's about it.
Okay, so earlier, that little boy, I'm pretty sure the one that's dead now, he came up to my car and he said that he was all scared and stuff, and I was trying to make him feel better. So I was like, do you want a cookie? Because I used to be a Girl Scout troop leader and I give everybody cookies. And then he switched
that
the
sounds
story
bad.
around, and another officer came up and said that I was trying to lure him into my car.
That's what it
and then he
sounds like.
flipped me off, and then he went to MRPD and put in a report and said that I was trying to kidnap him.
Yeah, it sounds
and that
like
I
you were
threatened
trying to
kill
lure him. Yeah, it sounds like you were trying to lure him
But
into
I
your car.
wasn't.
I don't offer candy or cookies to children. Don't you know that's like
But he was like all sad. He was like, I'm scared.
it's not Halloween. The only acceptable time to give random children anything. It's one day out of 365.
I kept asking, why are you scared? Are you okay? What's wrong? You want to talk about it? And he just kept saying, I'm scared.
Cuffs.
So I thought giving him a fortune cookie would make him feel better.
Cuffs, that kid ran me over 43 times, landing me in the ICU and into a wheelchair for weeks. That kid also shot me in the back of the head and went in for terrorism because of it. That kid is not a good... And also, I just figured out my girlfriend is now somehow his legal guardian. So really, that is not a good kid.
Oh,
did he just punch his lawyer? Stout, are you okay?
You okay, Mr.
Is he beating you in there?
It was an accident.
Oh, sure it was.
Saw that HGH through his veins.
Steroids.
Oh. You don't need to wait here if you don't want to, but yeah, no, it sounds like you were trying to lure that kid into your car.
Well, it wasn't.
Who are they gonna believe? Little old you or little old him? Well, probably you at this point because he's dead.
I'm an officer. Aren't they supposed to listen to me?
Oh, Cuffs.
Yeah.
You have a lot to learn about the DOJ.
Oh.
You know, I just said officer testimony means more than his word. That's not actually true. It is. It is true, but most judges don't believe us. They think we're always lying.
Oh no. Well, look, Cuffs only works in 2 types of jobs, okay? Either being an officer or doing really, really nasty shit. So I need to be an officer. So if this little fucking kid gets me fired, I'm gonna cry.
See, now you're saying you're doing nasty shit in juxtaposition. All I'm saying, Cuffs, is it sounds bad.
What? No, it doesn't.
Is the 78th on this channel?
No,
Channel
sir.
2. Nobody knows what channel it is.
Looks like they just got
Channel 2, I
ambushed.
believe.
Yeah.
Or no.
Yeah, I just
Is Vingle back on the force yet?
I hope so. God, is he? Please.
I hope so. I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
Radio. It looks like they got ambushed.
He's much better asset than God. I remember when he was a criminal. That was miserable.
Really? What did he do?
He would constantly influence Fingal to do illegal things.
Oh.
No.
That's my brother.
Vingal is your brother?
Vingle and Fingal and all of the other Dans.
That means your sister's Peachingle.
I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know, Dingle Fan cut out my tongue right before a court case where I was supposed to put up a case for him for first-degree murder. And then, due to that, I put up a case for witness tampering, and the judge just didn't believe me.
What did they think? You cut out your own tongue?
Yep. They said due to me not being able to find the knife that he used to cut my tongue out, that there was no proof.
What? Is not having a tongue enough proof?
I spoke with I got it he actually also stapled it. He stapled a note to it, said Louis Bloom's tongue in parentheses real, and then he put it into the post-it box outside, and he and then I got it surgically put back on. What's up, Stout?
You talked about your tongue?
Yeah, you remember when I got that thing cut out?
Yeah, it was
just Dingle Fan for a case.
Wasn't
and then
it like the day of a court case?
yes,
like
it was a first-degree murder case against Dingle Fan, and then he cut out my tongue so I couldn't do anything. And then I did witness tampering against him, and the judge just said there was no proof considering I couldn't find the weapon. And then immediately after the court case, he ran over to me and said, I threw the knife away as soon as I cut your tongue out.
Come inside the ER because we got a guy who had a warrant. Need help out?
Yep, that's
DOJ.
sounds about right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what's happening with Mr. Roach here?
What's out for judge?
Johnson, Wong, you guys here?
So here's the thing. You know, what we have here is a spontaneous
get in the
utterance. He had just seen a traumatic event. He's not really responsible for anything he would have said within the.
That's not true.
Please.
A different word would be he didn't mean it, but there's a difference between him being responsible and him meaning it. Like,
okay, how about this one? He's really sorry he said it.
No, he's
thought he had a
not.
guilty relationship with you. Well,
He was just yelling at me.
now the second part of that is typically true. Like I told him on his way down here, he messed up when he said it in front of Croc.
That's true. That's true. Okay, how about this one? It's criminal threats. Anyway, you could just, let him out of here and keep it off the record because he's trying to get a job with the LSP.
It's a misdemeanor. It wouldn't happen, or it wouldn't hold him back. I'm about to have murder of a government employee on my thing, and I'm a cop.
Exactly, but he's trying to get hired. There's a difference.
What if I drop it down to disturbing the peace?
They're fine if they don't get him out.
Is that a citation?
No, that's still a misdemeanor, but it's a quarter of the time almost. It's 5 months.
I forgot to sign in. Would harassment be less than disturbing the peace?
Harassment's more.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk to him about disturbing the peace. We'll see what we can do.
All right, it's 5 months, $475 fine. Either way, he's walking out of here. That's only if he pleads guilty.
What's going on? He's received medical.
I have resisting arrest, and I'm a cop. Contempt. I have a lot of shit on my record. I'm a cop.
Really?
Yeah. I got contempt of court, and then I said I'm not going back, and then I ran. I handcuffed a cop and left her. I got handcuffed. I had a OG of a gang break me out, drive me around, get me uncuffed by another cop who doesn't know why I'm in cuffs. And then I got a phone call from Bison saying if I don't come to MRPD, I'd be fired. So then I did. I went in. Yeah.
Huh.
So Magnificent, I appreciate the resub, by the way, for 9 months. Says Joel, twisted turns. The hell, that's no different than criminal threats. It's just either way, you would have walked out. All right. Well, that's all I wanted to hear. I'm not even going to charge you. Come on, Gary.
Say you're very sorry.
I'm not sorry to you. I'm sorry to him. I didn't say anything bad. To you.
Sorry to waste your time, Stout. I just wanted to hear him admit that he was wrong. Pick up your stuff at the desk.
It's wrong to call me HGH every time you see me.
Good Lord, no. Look at you.
Oh my God. No, I didn't.
Told you grab your stuff at the desk.
He's trying to release the guy that we have in custody right now. He's tackling a police.
Julio actually bailed Bloom out. I had a Julio favor.
He was trying to get him.
Is it open?
Yum.
No, it's not.
Oh,
No, it is. I had a Julio favor. Do you think
Put
about
that
me?
glitter on your boots.
Shut up.
Johnson, do not lose that fucking car, man.
So now what? I gotta walk.
Yep. Yep.
I'll drive you back where you go.
Okay. All right, hop over the hedge. See you later, Gary.
Bye.
And that right there, Cuffs, is that's just what I do. I just like making people feel little, especially big men.
Yeah, he's probably running back to Blues that were over here.
He's definitely on drugs.
Oh yeah, 100%. You saw how quick he flipped on me and how angry he was?
Yeah, he's so moody.
Speaking of which, I need to take my testosterone pills.
Cold as hell.
Bye, Cuffs.
Yo, Bloom, did you let that guy go?
Yeah, his timer and everything ran out, so he just walked.
Okay, fair.
That's so nice.
What happened? Gee, okay.
Oh, what happened to me? Oh, go.
You want me to cart him in with you?
You want to do this?
Huh?
You want to cart this guy with you?
What the
Yes,
fuck?
please.
He's up to whoa.
You probably had a class 2 on your back and shot
No,
someone or
I didn't.
something.
What happened? I was
this is the
laying
guy.
on the
This is,
floor dying. I have nothing to do with this. I'm laying on the floor. Just I'm minding my fucking business in the hospital. Lying on the fucking floor dying. This dumb fuck walks over to me. Just fucking cuffs me. Fucking cuffs me. Well, fucking dying. I'll fucking fall back on my fucking life.
Damn, somebody mad, dog.
yeah, dog. He angry.
He angry.
He's an animal.
Got my own fucking business, crack guy? Huh?
Yeah, you're good with
I'm fucking seething right now. You have no fucking idea.
I'm gonna take a look in your pockets mainly because I'm
I'm a
curious.
fucking lawyer.
Oh, Bill Stout was just here. Oh my God, you have a gun.
He wasn't searched?
No. Oh my.
I can kill you right now.
Oh my God, he's there now.
I can kill you right now. Well, I can fucking shoot you right now in the face with this shit.
Yeah, and then I saw
Peach, is this your 95?
We're gonna have the cadet, but I'll take him.
Okay, he has a gun on him.
It's okay. Wow, Bonnie.
All right, y'all take care now. Becca, I appreciate the 2-1 for 11 months. Thank you for giving you laughs. You're in the hospital with pneumonia. Oh God, I hope you get better. Hospitals are horrible. I learned that recently.
No, he went straight.
I hope you have a speedy recovery.
Yeah? Yeah?
Hey, Bob.
Bob, get off the
Right,
radio.
westbound.
Is that EMS?
Did you
Three,
take
Bob.
the Viceroy?
Right, northbound, Magellan.
Bob,
right,
buddy, let's
northbound
stay off the comms for now, okay?
My bad, I said
Southbound,
Viceroy.
Oh no.
Just going in circles. Turn northbound, Palomino.
Oh
left,
no.
northbound,
What's the weather like? It's like 40 degrees, clear. Not much.
Two be here, another one.
Go around, go around.
I'm sticking on the main Subaru in North Bay City.
This is all on the main road. But I feel like that's not Mirabunta's.
Gonna hold what?
Dude, I want Bacon to have a cop so bad. I want him to have a cop so bad.
Continuing northbound, going around the circle, coming out right.
I hope he joins the new PD. Who's Bacon played Steve Block until he permit him. He also plays Weed Ingle Dan.
Eastbound west of Cliffs, passing the graveyard.
Okay.
Left, northbound.
He also plays an admin assistant whose name is I forget. Used to be the block selling spot.
Yeah, they brake checked me.
We're South Madway Thunder. We're Boulevard Del Perro. Left onto Boulevard Del Perro eastbound. Approaching Harwick. Well, I'm in the red on gas. Merging Harwick eastbound now.
14. Right, comms. Eastbound Hawick. We go ahead and get a secondary caught up so you can break off for gas.
From about 8 car lengths behind Z's.
Copy, you can see eastbound Hawick. Merging southbound Popular. Is easy if you want. Break off for gas.
10 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago.
Two southbound Popular. Right westbound Vespucci.
Now then.
Passing MRPD. Passing Legion Square Fleeca. Right northbound Power.
I'll go out on a limb and say that they're selling in here.
Right into the parking structure alleyway. Left exiting.
Oh.
San Andreas. Left southbound Power.
I've never seen a more suspicious looking crate. I'm gonna peek it. I have to.
Denny's.
Oh. Look.
Right westbound Amsterdam Boulevard. Right northbound Alta.
Why does that look so suspicious?
Going to the apartment complex. Jumping out, getting into the black Subaru.
Vehicle swap, baby.
Where?
He'll be crossing the wall at Alta Street Apartments.
Up on the wall, or is he in the parking lot?
He jumped over the wall. Driver gonna be tased. Going for cuffs. Lower La Puerta.
What's happening?
Drove off.
Yeah. Going back his driver's license.
They're taking off southbound, Lower La Puerta off-road. They're exploring
They're gonna be spun out.
They're turning around. They're going
turning around. They're gonna be in northbound Upper La Puerta.
That's weird.
Passing red garage.
I didn't see any signs of sale of drugs. I don't know what all these 37s are.
West now. Into the freeway, westbound Del Perro.
Second arrow color westbound.
That is a murder.
Taking the exit towards the colorful garage. Stand by. Right westbound. Charger pass whenever we get on the straight.
Callie's round the colorful garage. Going back out towards Rockford. North on Rockford.
Do you need parallels? You got interference?
Hey, you guys are clear for PBS. Parallel unit first place.
I'm sticking on the freeway.
I'll stay on them then.
What's good, Kate?
Can you be advised this car's wanted for questioning on OAS?
Going through the jump.
The car's wanted? How are we gonna question the car?
They took the jump, full sent it onto the freeway. I'm not gonna make it. They're going up towards Las Lagunas. I'm out. My vehicle's out.
They went up on Las Lagunas.
Oh my god, wait, hold on a second. Does this suck off-road now?
They're up with San Vitus, not up San Vitus. Vehicle description?
Oh, this sucks.
Black color Subi.
Got it.
Okay.
I think it went and took a right somewhere. Oh, it's all the way to what's the place? What?
Oh my god, does this suck off-road? I think it sucks off-road. Oh my god, the turning is abysmal.
Alright, we're on West Eclipse. It might be coming right to you. It might pass you if you're up ahead. I don't know. I could have taken a right on. Don't see it. I'm gonna send it up south Mount Milton in the hills. See if I find it.
Is it more south? I can get back up, probably.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, Jack?
Hold on, you'll remember everything, sir.
Negative.
Alright, 474 is the car documented and I'm ready to take it impound.
Can we get a unit here?
Oh look, the sunken ship that we were looking for forever.
Lower Gapes is kind of hot, alright? I'm gonna just put it out there.
Could Kate be timed out? Can we please time out Kate?
Let me get the
Is that a car?
Negative.
Extra 2,000 bits.
We're moving to the impound lot.
Is there a report made for it?
Okay.
Not yet. Not made. Guys, I think I want a Subaru.
Are the 13s that were down originally up now?
I had a device for in a heli right now.
Did we get anyone to document evidence?
Yeah, me and Gary Barry took pictures and collected stuff. I'll document it.
Back
Do we know what this stemmed from?
Go find out if it's
Yeah, as far as I understand, it was a pursuit, and they swapped channels, and then 10-13s went up.
If I'm not mistaken, it was Pete, whatever, his Peter Griffin type guy.
Or,
I'm unsure.
What do you want me to flag the car as for impound then?
What's happening?
Reckless evading, if anything, right now, yeah.
God damn it.
Can we prove the car was involved in the shooting, or?
No.
We didn't GSR custom.
Alright, affirm.
Can I just hear? Just hear something?
Is there a report up for this?
Yeah, that was like the whale or sea ray or some shit.
2-7, you'll throw one up. It'll be an investigative report.
You guys looking for a shirtless fellow at all? Identified? I'm always looking for a shirtless fellow. Oh my god, there's got some guy creeping around down the track from us. Keep an eye.
Alright, the report's up. 64015.
Is that where it is? To the left more.
Thank you, Tessa.
This guy held E.
Pounded.
Copy that.
They killed him here and then dumped him further? What is this scene, dude?
Radio check. 335-41.
Did he eject? Why are there two cars here? I don't know anything. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. EMS from 495.
Send it.
I need immediate
Stop.
52s. I got a gunshot victim. I just saved someone from getting ocean dumped. I'm off of Elborough Boulevard in the ocean, but I dragged him to land. I'm gonna put him in the recovery position.
Thank you so much. Are they conscious?
I don't know. It took me a while to find them. Let's see. Jesus Christ, I think it's red.
We're over by on the other side of the oil fields.
138 just saw his tow truck at the impound. We're gonna go back and see if there's any evidence.
What am I? Am I just? He's got. It looks like he got pelted with a bunch of shotgun shells. Am I just supposed to put him on his side when he drown?
Yeah, get the water out.
All right. No, I like punch him in the stomach or something.
No, I'm coming in the helicopter.
Pat him on the back.
Set
Okay.
him on his side and attempt to clear the airways.
There you go. Do I just stick my finger in his mouth and swipe it around in there?
You cops are useless.
10-3.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Hey, I think he's breathing. He just coughed up something.
Good stuff, Bloom.
Sir, I can't really save your drowning, but here's some IFACs. Jesus, here, let me bandage up some of these wounds. We got life flight on the way, buddy. Okay.
This is his tow truck here at Impound.
He doesn't have identification on him. It looks a lot like Red. I can't be 100% positive. There's 2 vehicles here on scene, abandoned, 1 marked stolen, and some shells.
I don't see any evidence that it's a tow truck. Looks like he was grabbed mid dropping off something though.
How did I swim by him like 3 times? Okay, probably Red.
Press next to the officers that have those suspects in the shooting.
Where's that heli? Oh yeah, it's almost here. It's almost here, Red.
That's a show. Put it up as investigative.
Yeah, I affirm. It's up. It's 64015.
Catch him. I'm sorry.
Let's see, is there anything that's gonna give me any kind of? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I think.
Bongo blacklight. Does Red have a blacklight? Yeah, that's Red. There they are. No shot that works. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Please don't tell me it works. Oh, I wanna check just to see if it works, but I don't want it spoiled at the same time. Oh no. Hey, he's on, I put him on his side. He coughed up some blood and water. He hasn't been talking to me.
There might be a red and colored.
Did you get? Were you able to find a pulse or anything like that?
Well, he was coughing, so I didn't really check. If I'm being honest.
Okay.
I did just throw some IFAX on his wounds.
Okay.
Let me get my bike out of the water.
Oh man.
Advise truckers going up towards Sonora. Correction, take a right onto Palomino. Towards the Palomino gas station.
This thing sucks off-road now. I mean, it wasn't great before, but it's certainly horrible now.
Approaching the gas station. Now passing the gas station.
Pretty sure the S-Plus is the tracker that's in the south side right now.
Negative.
It's the one on Palomino.
Yeah, it's the one on Palomino.
It's gonna be heading towards Olympic Freeway, most likely. It's still headed
We're
towards
all good,
Palomino.
Bob. We're all good. Let me know when you need medical.
Copy that, thank you. Be right parallel to Muir Park. Still on Palomino Freeway.
Everyone gets so impatient. Was he cuffed? I don't know. What?
You check?
There's unfortunately no way to really check.
It's gonna be like a NASCAR looking car.
Any additional on S-Plus?
A firm.
But dude, take the S-Plus to another channel. Who gives a shit, dog?
Vehicle might have reversed. Stand by.
It'd be really cool if
Palomino again. Stand by.
there was an animation while you were down that you were cuffed.
All right.
I'm
It's
gonna.
not stable, but he'll make it to the hospital.
I'll be there. Just get him there, and I'm documenting the scene. I'll be right there. All right.
All right.
Wait, is it actually just not showing anymore?
Continuing up Palomino.
Sick.
It's right at the gas station currently.
I mean, he would have had to meet someone here. The fact there's 2 cars like this. This is so random.
The units intercepting would be towards the power station or Sonora Freeway, or Los Santos Freeway. Doing Palomino. They'll be heading towards Sonora. Might turn to Los Santos. Standby.
Bro, this sucks.
Continue up Sonora Freeway.
Why is this so bad? Why throw it an S+? This was like the one redeeming quality of PD Motor. Look at it. Look at it.
Whoever that is, you can turn around.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Do we have a
What is
radio
the
channel for the S
point?
plus boost?
Guess someone got it for him.
Dispatch 202, show me 1042. Y'all stay safe out there. Watch each other's backs.
Good night, Ripster.
Alright, 435, we're gonna be in a 80 with a vehicle in reverse westbound with Scoochie passing our garage. Yeah, this guy was being a jackass with the traffic stop, so we just pushed it to detainment. He's going backwards on us. Let's have another unit here. I'm just gonna start.
Traffic stop is a detainment.
He's just going slow reverse.
5667.
It's a BMW, it might be S. Yeah, he's playing the. I'm just gonna go really slow.
Does Ugly Johnson ever have an FTO? So far, I've only seen him operating alone as a non-solo, and people are just letting him.
Ginger Street. We at the gas station at Ginger Street. You guys doubled up in the primary.
Is he literally just FTO-less, just doing everything?
He's doing the. I'm gonna reverse, so you can't do anything to me. He's going like 20 miles per hour. He was messing around with us at the traffic stop. I think he's actually now gonna try to escape here. Let's see. Continue northbound.
Yep, I have the Void Arcana.
Del Perro Freeway. Continue left.
I think the Razor one came out today or yesterday.
Yeah, disregard the PBS. He's actually trying to escape now. He was just being a jackass. Continue westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Knew it? I mean, I posted about it. I'm not gonna say I'm debating buying something and then someone give me the money and just be like, "Oop, never mind." That would be bad.
Can we get an interceptor?
Hurry up. No, get in your seat.
Hey, I saved someone from ocean dumping.
I know. I saw the
Motion up the
47.
dog.
I saw the 47 call. I was like, we're busy for that. I can't get there yet.
It was red. There was 2 random rental cars out there.
I have to go to this one.
All right, go chase fast cars. Hey.
We go left, southbound, or correction, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound. Stand by.
Hello.
I got him. Continue northbound. Is he go? Okay, copy. He's northbound.
Hey.
Are you LSPD now?
I'm 495 Delta.
Nope. What's Delta? Dickhead?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's me.
Wow, you're finally back. Wow.
I know, right? All I had to do was kill a cop and take 19 days off.
Yeah, that makes about sense. You always get promoted or do something like it's a trend. You get promoted or do something if you kill someone or kill a cop or do drugs. It's
oh,
normal.
hey, just the person I need to talk to. I'll call you in a bit, Aspen. I'm sorry. Thank you for calling me, though. I need you to, either you or Piper, to put in drug information on this Joe Golden guy. Y'all caught him with a bag of meth, a batch, and then that's all I have. But he's going in for drug trafficking, and I need, like, more on that, please.
Yeah.
I need pictures that it was on him. I need, like, I just need it, well, like a real report.
Bloom.
Yeah.
We spun around, went back to the tow truck. It was Red's tow truck. There's no evidence on scene, so it looks like he probably just got held up there.
There were 2 cars on scene, just on a hill, right over where he was shot. 160 flag, 2 door black, and the other looked like a rented Futo.
Yeah, so he was towing Riggs's car when he got grabbed.
None of this makes sense. Because
What was it, a BMW what?
why would there be 2 cars there? That implies he met at least 1 person there, and then that means they left the car there, or he met 2 people there and they left in the same car? I don't know. Or
waiting for us. I'm sorry.
yeah, hey, how's it going?
What
the hell? Bloom also found somebody who almost got ocean dumped, so.
Yeah, I saved him. Pretty sure it's red. He doesn't have ID on him.
I think that doctor was trying to talk to us about it, but I heard.
Well, he's in surgery, so.
Oh, okay. Well, there was somebody in there. I don't know where he went.
Oh, yeah, that was Evelyn.
Oh
No.
shit, I forgot to add in. Yeah, for some reason, Bloom, my camera was decided to have some errors on his fucking inventory.
It's all good as long as it gets added, because this dude's not taking a plea deal for some reason. So
Let me add it.
But this dude has 5 total drug felonies in the past 14 days. Well, I guess now it's 16. I'm gonna hit him with drug trafficking, probably 6 and 6 or something. I offered him 350 and he said no. So first arrest back, by the way.
Ruger Harper, could we get a ride to Bob Smith or MRPD from you?
Yeah, I got you. Ruger, do you mind if I stay? Red and I are kind of friends.
Bloom.
You are never gonna believe what just happened.
You shot a pregnant woman.
It counts for you too as well.
Why would I do that?
Because I wouldn't believe that.
Oh, okay, good. Well, I was at the gas station and there was this little tiny man and he had this really cool car and I was like, wow, your car's so cool. And then he started getting all angry saying that I was like a money digger or something. And then I was like, what? No, it just looked like your car was cool. And then they were like, don't give her 100K. She's a money digger. And they take out this huge wad of cash and just throw it at me and tell me to keep it.
You know, I do believe it, but just barely.
They gave me $100,000 and then just drove away.
Well, whenever you are just a trillionaire, I guess, what is $100,000? You know?
Maybe, I don't know.
But
There
hey,
was
I'm
just two
happy
little
for you,
short
Cuffs.
guys.
2 little short guys.
You have a fucking
Yeah.
Dwarves, were they mining for coal or something? Like diamonds?
No, they were just really fancy. One of them kind of looked like a really short version of Willy Wonka.
Get tackled.
Am I good?
Bison's not on duty, so it can't be him.
All right.
Any other short people?
Hey, Harper, how tall is Max?
6 foot.
Oh, okay, that's not that. Let's see, Bison's like 4'10", and so that might not be him.
I'm 5'3".
They literally drove off and they said, take that, poor person.
In a fancy car, and they called you poor.
Yeah.
Was it, no, Uchiha Jones is pretty tall.
They were pretty short. Like, they were shorter than Chris.
Chris who?
Chris Cross.
How tall is Chris Cross?
I don't know.
No, ask Rose. Could be Croc.
But he was definitely shorter than him.
Well,
and he was shorter
hey,
than Brick,
like,
and shorter than Uncle T.
I'm pretty sure there's no laws against accepting gifts for $100,000, but if you put that in your bank and get subpoenaed, it's gonna look funny.
Oh, I already did that.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you get subpoenaed now, they're gonna ask where that 100K came from, and then
oh, they're not gonna believe my story about Willy Wonka.
Yeah, and then they're gonna oh, that's what it is. You got 2 Oompa Loompa body ass bitches, huh?
What does that mean?
No, I haven't yet. Well, let me throw one up. Yeah.
Yeah, pictures in it.
Wait, you took photos? Oh, of the tow truck. I'm stupid. Red Harrington. Save.
All right, well, I'll let you finish what you're
Bye,
doing, but
Bloom.
have a good shift.
You the same likewise, Cuffs. Always good to hear from you.
Bye.
566 attempted to catch up to a 4-door gray colored vehicle heading eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
That seems nice.
At 1080 heading eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Very bubbly. It's up, by the way.
Towards Mirror Park, BCB.
Yeah, she's very bubbly, which not a bad
She won
thing.
Brick's contest to be his girlfriend.
Oh, the one where people died at?
Yeah. The woman I brought died. I didn't know her. She just asked for a ride.
Oh, I added that portion.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
You're good. I just need it just so drug trafficking actually sticks. Same strain of meth. He got caught with like 46 bags, I think. Same strain.
Yeah. You know what's funny is me and Piper found. I'm pretty sure it was him pushing weed up on this Vinewood Boulevard. Like
He was
same rat mask, gray hoodie, khaki pants.
Yeah, same. That's exactly what I caught him in. Borat with an AK was watching him on Labor Place sell meth. Hiccup, sorry. And come to think of it, I don't think he's part of the Mirabuntas. So they might be very pissed if they figure out that he was selling meth on their turf.
What, like, is he doing it around this time?
Let me see. I'm pretty sure I arrested him like an hour ago, 2 days ago. So yeah, around this time.
Okay,
And then Peter Griffin ran up to me with a sawed-off shotgun to hold me up here at Viceroy to free him, and I punched him out of just sheer instinct, and knocked him out instantly.
Huh? You know, that's interesting because I'm pretty sure I had Peter being a good eye out over by the oil fields today.
Yep, that's where they were selling, just at Labor Place next to the oil fields. And there was Joe, there was Peter, and
On El Rancho?
It's me, Caroline.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, someone was pushing there. And he was. There was a red stratum tucked into a bush.
Power Street, this is EMS Bob.
As much as you can tuck a stratum into a bush.
64 breaking off 76.
Something about that EMS Bob makes just turn my radio.
He's got a
down.
court case against him, and I'm involved in it, where he's getting sued for.
It sounds like it's coming from
I don't know if it's malpractice.
There's a wombat with a pistol in there.
What? A what? Never mind. I don't
A
care.
wombat with a pistol and Crusade Medical.
Think he found the roaches.
Oh, thank God you're alive. I'm here not because I'm a cop, but because I care, Red.
Don't stressing too much, okay?
Bloom found you before they ocean dumped you.
Well, it was after, but
Oh, okay. He saved you from drowning. There you go.
Yeah. So you want to know who it was?
Well, yeah, that. I mean, I'm more worried about your well-being, but I definitely care about who it is.
Sonia Summers.
You still a Crusade, buddy?
What was with the two cars there?
Still a Crusade?
She hired somebody to kidnap me from the Impoma, and then they met me there, but they're both idiots and drove the worst cars possible.
It is the south side, sir.
So there was a third car, or did they leave on foot?
No, I think they left on foot. Because they tried driving the Futo in the hills, and the Futo literally is garbage off-road. So.
I just figured out my bike is a garbage off-road. PD bike, that's great.
It gets even better because guess who has my NP5?
Oh no.
Oh God, yeah.
Sonia Summers or the assailant?
The assailant, but Sonia might have it too, but Sonia 100% has my driver's license.
Pump, pump, pump.
Okay.
All because she robbed somebody earlier in the week. And I didn't even know she was in the city. And I said the only two people that matched the description of the car was her and Scarlett. And I said, Sonia, I hadn't seen in 6 months.
Save him.
So you can possibly ID it as Sonia Summers.
Oh, yeah, she was looking me in the face when she shot me with a double-barrel shotgun. So yeah, I can 100%
Okay.
identify her.
All right. All I needed to hear.
Also the one that stole my pistol earlier in the week too.
That's all I need to hear, and she is about to want to kill me, but you know, gonna do my job.
Oh yeah, no, she told me that on the phone too. I don't know if she took my phone or not, but she's on my phone. She called me and flat out said she's killing me on the phone.
Yeah, if you could send me a screenshot of your call log whenever you feel up to it, that would certainly help the case here.
I lockpicked your tow truck and I parked it for you in the parking lot at.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I didn't have time to give EV keys to it.
566 Cove Walk, latest shots fired.
Thanks, stop. Put a car up
no
because you didn't answer
in the area.
the call from us, and so we parked the car there, and then your tow truck was there. And I was like, oh, it looks like his head went because of the way it was sitting there. The moment he said it looked like red that he had, we turned around and immediately started looking at it.
I would assumed Evie would have called it in when I got kidnapped.
I'm not positive. I can go back and check 911s, but I strictly found you thanks to good old.
She was trying to talk to the cops, but they didn't know what was going on because they had just been 13 hours.
Yeah, Evelyn was there when I got kidnapped in the car. Yeah, she could give the description of the kidnapper. But I'm pretty sure they cleaned my pockets.
No, they didn't. You have so much shit on you. I believe you were missing an ID, so I couldn't possibly identify you. It sounds like you're missing an MP5, and I can't recall.
I had a 1911. I had lockpicks from. I had my NPX 1000. Everything I got from Treasure Hunting. So I've been a trowel NPX 1000.
They took your MPX 1000. They took your guns.
It's a $10,000 item.
Jesus Christ. That's first-degree robbery.
And a raid warrant with the MP5.
Yep.
It makes you feel better, Red. I have a pretty good idea that she's the person who held a gun to me earlier, but of course she was wearing a mask.
Possible. She was wearing a mask when she robbed me too, but she took it off. She had like a skull mask.
Yeah, the black one, the bandana.
Yep.
Yep, sounds like Sonya. Still can't positively IDR on scene, but that's fine. It's not the one we were looking for anyways. She didn't do anything to me. It's rude to hold up crippled.
Yeah, she had someone else take me, and that was all business, they said, so I understood that. But typical crim shit. It's like, yeah, you ratted me out. You fucking criminals don't understand what a goddamn rat or a snitch is, do you?
It's an NPX 1000 or 10,000?
Yeah, the MPX 1000 is worth
1,000. Gotcha. Just got the numbers mixed up. Okay, so she is getting a very hefty warrant and a raid.
It's always funny. It's like, oh, you're a rat. You do realize a rat is somebody that's part of your family that fucking turns on you for their own safety, right? Like, why do they never understand that? And the snitch is somebody that does that shit for money, aka Carmine.
True.
Me reporting something isn't fucking snitching or ratting.
Listen, I think Riv previously allowed him to get on duty, but now
I always love when they ignore the fact that when I said the fact that I hadn't seen the person in 6 months, so it couldn't have been them, and they still immediately assume that I ratted them out. Which was the truth. One guy got robbed by somebody in all black, the Southern Australian with a red car. I said that sounds like Scarlet Winter's the judge, but I don't think she'd do it. And I said the only other person I know of that
the other Scarlet Winters character.
And Sonya hasn't been in the city in 6 fucking months. 2 days later.
Yeah, I just represented her 2 days ago.
Yeah. What's funny is though is the guy that she robbed when
Any charge for stolen MB5s only if they're caught with it.
Oh god, that hurts.
Well, Red, I got all the information I need from you. I can go kick in her door here in a minute, but I do need to do the proper paperwork unless you need anything else from me or have anything else to tell me.
Nothing I could think of other than the person that she was with, she had like red hair and a ponytail, and that's all I can remember. I recognized the voice, but I can't remember the name. That's the only problem. And she's the one that had my gun and the MP5, so I don't know if she gave it to Sonya or not. But yeah, I'd check her anyway. So.
All right. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna check her if she was involved as stealing your MP5. All right, Red. I'm sorry this happened to you, but I'm glad I could get there in time before you were deceased.
The Futo, that silver Futo that was there, the person that took it, they rented it. So if there's a way you guys can check the rental.
Unfortunately, not. I really wish.
Or if you could find, or if you found the person that's whether it's got the rental papers for the Futo.
I checked, I documented everything. There's no rental papers in the vehicle, but in order to figure out who rented that, we would quite literally have to catch them.
Yeah, the person that took me would have the rental papers still, yeah.
Yeah, so it would take us kidnapping, or not kidnapping, searching everyone.
Some more of that morphine.
Okay, well, if you want to come see him, he's awake now, so. Okay.
There you go. 1, 2, 3, poke.
Oh, he's awake right now. He's talking to us.
Good shit.
That's how I knew that you were there with him. So if you want to come see Red, and then you could talk to him about whatever, you can. You don't have to. Okay. All
Wait,
right.
who's calling?
Alrighty. I called it's Dr. Dance.
Oh, I think she just sent me a text on my phone.
Told her that you're awake and she can come see you. She said that she was going to talk to us, but then said she shouldn't talk to us. So I'm not sure if somebody threatened her in the meantime. So try to get her to come down here and see you. So maybe you can talk to her and see what's up.
Yeah, it's probably the person that threatened her at the impound lot too.
Yeah, so.
That took me, so it's probably them threatening her again.
Yeah. That way, at least she can talk to you and then.
Allegedly, I'm not gonna hire somebody to cut fucking someone's finger off tonight.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
It's nasty.
Red. That's gross.
I'm totally not gonna. Hey, I totally didn't have it. Actually, I did. I don't give a shit. I admit it. I had Carmine's finger cut off. Fuck him. He shot me. I cut his finger off.
He pulled his penis out in front of a cadet today.
What the
Jesus.
Well, he was changing. He got naked, but you know it sounds worse when I say he pulled his penis out. He got naked. Well, it wasn't in the locker room.
Okay, that's even worse.
It was in the armory.
What the fuck? Why was he getting naked in the armory?
I don't know.
Well, you have to put on your vest, I guess.
It's just like
I
the
asked
fact that
that a
Carmine
lot,
shot.
Red.
That's just like when Carmine shot me with my own MP5, and the very next day he was a fucking cop.
Hey, Red. Do you know why I've been in a wheelchair for 3 days?
I'm gonna go start writing this warrant, Red. I hope you get better. The best kind of pumps are ones that people don't see coming.
Radio check?
Oh no, she went off. Oh, she owns 2?
Deactivate any active?
Oh, Sonya's gonna hate my ass after this. Sonya's gonna hate my ass. Ooh, she's gonna hate my ass, dude. There's so many shots here.
I'm on motor, but if anyone else wants to show up,
No, not this side. What the fuck? There it is. Hello, you little freak. I agree. I am a garage, huh? Well, I agree with all of that.
If you're locking someone down, tell them to call a lawyer on board.
This person's not gonna know.
Oh, okay.
Legal MP5's missing. Oh, she's gonna know as soon as she sees the raid warrant get put up. Question is, do we lock it down or do we leave it? Feel like we no, Red can't taunt. Red cannot taunt. Hey, Red,
Boom.
in order for this to work, I really need you to not be in contact with Sonia Summers. I need her to think that you have drifted away into the ocean, okay?
Oh yeah, that's no fucking problem.
Awesome. Please tell me you haven't already texted her or something.
Fuck no.
Okay, awesome. All right, please send me your
Yeah,
call log.
I'm not a complete idiot like a lot of criminals are that call you and threaten you. Yeah.
I just had to make sure.
Yeah, let me pull up my call log here,
right.
and I'll send you a text with it right now.
I appreciate it, Red. I'm getting on this ASAP.
Looks like Ruger called me too, and Ava.
Look at that. All right.
Damn, I was unconscious for an hour. Fuck.
Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm glad I found you when I did. Send that to me, and I'm hitting the ground running on this. All right. I don't have time for Red's constant talking. All right. Wait, no, that's not how you get to raid warrants. This. Next. Sonia Summers.
we're breaking off. I think you can hit
11/17/2022. Alta Street Apartments.
Currently code 6ing. There's 3 units on scene. We're on channel 9.
no eyes of the white vehicle. have eyes on it. We're on Ginger Street. Right, northbound South Rockford.
Wait, what?
And northbound
Oh
Denver.
God, I messed it up.
Keep up with that. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
What did I? Alder Street, Procopio.
Alright, he's. Oh my God. Okay, you know. No way I can keep up with that. I'm gonna call it there. What even is that?
Good shit. 2D5-1031. You guys okay?
I
Night search. Delayed notice.
Kind of rocket car. I don't really know. It's white in color, and it is very fast.
What time is it?
94.
5:24. UTC.
It's white in color. It looks like a supercar, like a. It's all juiced up. It looked like.
You don't need the ATM if you do the time like that, idiot.
Oh my God. Just currently going back and forth.
Who's gonna sign this one? William
I think I might.
Gunner.
Heading north from Santa Fe.
495 Delta.
Big and bulky, or?
495 Bravo.
I would not say it's bulky. No, it's kind of low on the ground.
Oh, never mind. This is just a shaft day.
624. The 38 is code 4. I'm back. Thank you for the help, by the way.
Oh yeah.
69210-8.
Attempted first degree murder. First degree robbery. Kidnapping. Conspiracy. Red Harrington was found in the ocean by Officer Bloom on 11/17/22. Red Harrington received medical treatment, and when he came to, he could positively ID one of his two captors. Kidnapped her. Let's do kidnappers. This being Sonia Summers. And he gave Bloom his statement.
Any active?
He confirmed to Bloom that he is for sure missing his civilian issued MP5 and almost certainly his Colt 1911. It is the LSPD's belief that Sonia Summers is keeping the MP5 in her possession, stored in one of her properties, as well as Harrington's other belongings.
Tessa, is someone here getting handcuffed? Or are we good here?
Identification.
Negative. We're impounding a bike.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Colt 1911 and NPX. Wait, is it NSX? No, it's an NPX 1000. Incident number 64016.
23 traffic stop.
Cool. All right, submit. Let's see who can put it in the right channel. Who's around? Not Bison, right? No, think so? Yeah, she's a sergeant, right? Definitely. No. Think so? No. 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 All these people. No. 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 Okay, so let's test a call. I don't have her number. Didn't save it. Didn't she text me asking how long I would be? Hello, Peach.
Oh, hey. So, I heard you guys got the tavern.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
That's pretty nice. You know, Ghana asked me if I want to, like, work there.
Hmm?
Yeah. But I can't leave.
Stockholm Syndrome?
649, 10-8.
Okay, yeah, I do suffer from that.
Sorry, I was just testing if that was true. I'm sorry, Peach.
Okay.
Just keep eating, it'll make you feel better. Just eat your feelings away like you always do. Because I'm a sergeant? Yeah, that shit doesn't get updated. Come on, where the hell's Tessa?
I think I saw it. Wait, no,
She's at
that
the,
wasn't
she's
him.
literally driving right now. I'm looking at her. Answer the phone.
I bet strawberry.
Or 13 Bravo's good?
The hell?
Yeah, I just don't know if anyone.
No.
Okay, do we have people en route? 649 drove around the corner.
Alright, dispatch, the latest 38 is code 4. Thanks for the backup, guys.
692 10-8.
It looks like Gary blew up the gas station.
Angel, if you're free, I got that vehicle going northbound on Strawberry. Already invisible, so we'll start one after that.
Dispatch 923, 1038 northbound Alta
Hey,
Street.
Tessa.
Hey, what's up?
If I send you a warrant, can you put it in the proper channel so a judge can sign it?
Yeah, I can look at it.
Awesome. Oh, it's already signed. I just need it put in the
Goodbye.
channel. It's an
Oh, you got it
MP5
signed
raid.
already?
Yeah, someone
okay.
someone stole an MP5 and they could possibly ID him, so I'm going in.
All right. I will put it through.
Hell yeah, I'll send it over to you. Appreciate it. Search warrant output. There it is. Copy link. Nakita. Alright, and if you could just tell them to get in contact with me ASAP, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you. Now we lock down all the properties, I feel like. I just hate locking down anything this close to Storm. Not that I think out of everyone Speckle would meta, but God, I hate it.
Is there an active on frequency?
with a penumbra. That's about it.
Okay. EMS from PD needs to use GG gas. We got a couple down officers that blew themselves up.
We'll get a
Is she
unit out.
1533? Is that her? Sonia. Appreciate it, Sam Squanch. Can be your BMX here. And her, both of her cars are out. Is that her BMX?
Hey, Tessa, the car that kept speeding back
Hello.
and forth blew itself up at the gas station.
Howdy there.
I gotta get going. No, no. None of this. You gotta get off my car, sir.
Get off the fucking car. Get off the fucking car.
Thank you, thank you.
Who the hell are you?
All
I'm
right.
fucking your worst nightmare, boy.
Nice.
Dash 626, 1038, southbound Strawberry Apple with a white and colored bike and occupied 2 times.
Playing after storm, probably, especially if I got a warrant relying on me. The screen, can you fix it, please? What does that even mean? How am I supposed to fix your monitor? Can't see me playing. That's on you, buddy. That is 110% on you. Your monitor is literally off. I know damn well Nathan's playing New World right now. I know damn well. Yep. Pretty sure, actually. Does he hear a stream if his monitor's off? Good question. Bought this 2 days ago. She bought this house 2 days ago and it's getting raided tonight. General rule of thumb, if everyone isn't question marking me or saying that my cam is off or whatever, it's probably on you. Yeah, Dick Cam for subs.
Dispatch 923, clear traffic, 10-8.
692, 10-8.
Where's the backup?
Dispatch 626, clear traffic, 1 morning issue, 10-8.
So check out those Twitch Primes.
You want me to clear the plate for that Penumbra Pros?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, fine.
This one? 19? Ah, where's the door? Is that the only door? Is this the door?
35 back up there.
What's the status of the third team? It's Gulag Gate.
We're fine. They had an explosion.
Copy.
692, 1038.
This is not the right one.
Street with a black and color bike.
21.
626, 76.
Hey, this is 20 and this is 19? Is it really that far off? No. Okay, there's no property.
Right, I just stay clear of the gas station for now.
24. Okay, so it's the other way.
23 traffic northbound Power Street.
23, but this is 21. This one? Okay. Shot us another back door, right? This 20. 19 then. I'd have 19. Okay, cool.
Echo 104 is
Also
76
bought
by
2 days ago. Oh no.
213 Bravos, 114.
Wait.
147.
It was sold and bought at 23333. We could lock these down from a distance, but I never trust it. Yeah, it does fit the red hair. The red hair.
Did you get that copy?
I did. Yes, I did. Out of curiosity, did the other assailant sound like she might love burgers?
Possibly. Like worked at Burger Shot, love burgers?
Like owning Burger Shot, love burgers?
Oh no, this 100% wasn't Shelly. Shelly wouldn't do this.
Okay, I agree. But her kid did just die, so.
Wait, who just died?
Her child with Bass. It died.
Oh, wait. Oh, I heard about that child.
Yeah.
Never actually seen it.
There's reason I'm asking. So you're positive it's not Shelly?
Yes, the person that kidnapped me was paid to do it. So.
Okay. All right. Well, that's the only. I have this search warrant in. I'm just waiting to hear back from a judge. I'm locking down her properties right now. Things are going to go swimmingly, and hopefully we get your MP5 back. She just bought these properties 2 days ago, so.
Yeah, she was advertising down on Twitter there that she was trying to sell seaside properties. Oh, good. I'm at $51,000 in the bank now.
85 to 38. Black and Kelly still.
Well, I just figured I'd ask in case, Shelly's name jogged your memory or anything.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Shelly. The hairstyle I'm thinking of is, so you know Scarlet Winter's hairstyle?
Yeah.
It was a girl with the exact same hairstyle as her and the same color of shade of hair. But it wasn't Scarlet. But it wasn't Scarlet because the last I knew Scarlet's a judge and she's in the ICU still.
Gotcha.
With massive brain damage. But yeah,
probably
exact same
Lizzie
hairstyle.
Byrne.
Yeah, possibly. I can't remember by name, but yeah, it could be.
All right, that's fine. I appreciate the information. This is gonna go over soon, hopefully, and I'll let you know. All right.
Yeah, I'm in disguise right now, so if you call back, I'll be sounding like this.
All right, good shit.
Yeah,
Take care, Red.
Yeah, yep, you too, Bloom.
Speckle multi-boxing. Yep, both characters. She paid her judge character to kidnap Red. Hello.
Hey, so I got a response, and it says that you got to try and get her in custody prior.
What is the point of this?
I don't.
What?
I
What
don't
judge
know.
told you that, Tessa?
649 today.
Well, I think the desire is to have them get arrested, and then if they don't have the stuff, then they'll do the warrant. I don't know if that makes sense.
What it doesn't? What does the? I'm not flustered with you, but what is the difference?
I'm not entirely sure. But that is what I have been told, so I am passing along the message.
All right, I appreciate it, Tessa. Thank you. I'm gonna unlock her property so she doesn't get tipped off. Bye bye now.
Oh gosh, yeah. Good luck.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh, it hurts.
Batch 923, 1038, northbound Popular Street. Black and color vehicle occupied one time in front of Autos.
It's supposed to be an auto raid. It is supposed to. I was actually talking about with Nathan earlier. I was literally talking about this earlier with Nathan. Not this exact instant, but it was about how people don't steal MP5s. Oh my God, this just buffs Hooker even more. This just buffs her even more. How strong can she get, man? Oh my God, I'm actually flabbergasted that was the response I just got. The thing is, it's... Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so here's what needs to happen. This doesn't even make sense. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put up a warrant for Sonia Summers. Okay? She's gonna get caught. In the report, it's gonna say in giant letters, if caught without Red Harrington's MP5, raid her. You can use my search warrant, whatever. Just resubmit it. And they're probably just gonna send her up, and then they're not gonna raid her. Like, they're not gonna lock down her property as well, or something. Oh my God, it's gonna be horrible. They're not gonna do anything. I can't trust anyone in this PD.
At the bank, I see a pink in color. I believe it's an S-Class car outside the bank.
It hurts, chat. Oh, it hurts. Have I gotten... I haven't gotten a DM. I haven't gotten a DM. I was expecting to have a DM already. But nope, there's nothing there. Yeah. Oh my God, that's actually just what's gonna happen. She's just gonna see she has a warrant.
Dispatch 923, clear traffic, 10-8.
Dispatch 216, I got a speeding black and color sports car, westbound Adams Apple, nothing away from me towards Calais.
85's not.
I request E7 interceptors if we can, approaching Calais, right northbound. Continuing all the way towards the white garage. Crossing, oh God, northbound, approaching Palomino, standby.
Go left and sun.
They're nothing right
Got him
away.
Palomino, yeah, I see him.
Copy.
Just up on Palomino and BCB for now. So straight. Continue south on Palomino, pursuing Bay City Avenue.
I'll cut them off, basically.
Right hand side north on BCB, yeah. Odyssey, we're still westbound out onto the main beach here. Continuing northbound off-road. Making a U-turn. Alright, we're eastbound Palomino Avenue, approaching Biceway.
It hurts.
continuing northbound Palomino.
It hurts.
Secondary comms here. We're going eastbound Palomino.
Oh no, Wrangler's around.
Northbound South Rockford. We continue northbound South Rockford. ECB.
It's still sending it. I saw it when I passed it.
Okay, we're continuing northbound North Rockford. This is F plus for those catching. Continuing northbound North Rockford Drive. We're crossing marathon vehicle on west of Cliff. Vehicle spun out, making a U-turn. We're in a southbound North Rockford Drive.
Oh my god. I want to vomit.
Secondary comms here. Northbound North Rockford.
Why am I going this way?
Passing the university. Gonna be on to oncoming lanes now. Continuing northbound North Rockford. High rates of speed. This is dangerous stuff.
She's not going to tell me. And Wrangler doesn't have access. Who can I talk to that is just gonna tell me the judge name? I'm not above DMing a judge. I'm DMing Nathan. I'm DMing Nathan.
Still going northbound.
Nathan.
Vehicles slowing
Hey,
and they're in.
email emoji. Hey, was it you that said no to the MP5 raid? Because I have concerns with this.
I'm up a
Okay,
tree.
are you stuck?
I'm good. No, I'm good. Go on without me though.
Bloom.
Southbound Tongva, approaching North Rockford. Some space daisies. Continuing southbound Tongva. Continuing southbound. Vehicles blacked out. Continuing southbound. So southbound Tongva Drive, we're passing the gas station. Very high to speed, we're continuing southbound.
Oh, it actually makes me sick.
Passing the court center.
Braking,
On the brakes,
turning.
hot on the brakes, left hand turn, we're now eastbound
50.
on Richmond. Making a U-turn. Now southbound North Rockford.
16
You
secondary,
asshole.
South Rockford.
Break off the gas.
Copy.
Okay.
Cross west eclipse to southbound on Rockford. Slowing right westbound Cougar. Left southbound, stand by Prosperity Street. Merging Boulevard Del Perro westbound. Merging Bay City, stand by. Bay City north. Bay City lower towards the freeway.
You just 77 still?
We only have 3 units on it right now.
316 around, or 495. Fuck.
Full sending it now towards Great Ocean, northbound Great Ocean. Taking the first bend towards the Fleeca, stand by. Vehicle is blacked out, S plus vehicle, northbound Great Ocean.
Just crashed someone off right here, on the brakes.
Okay, U-turning, going southbound Great Ocean now, coming towards the city. Vehicle is nosing, speed 100 and climbing. Approaching West Eclipse, stand by. Crossing West Eclipse, continuing south, taking Bay City incline towards San Andreas. They sent it over the sidewalk, they're continuing on the sidewalk of Bay City incline.
I think it's car stable.
Yeah, vehicle might be at Bay City Ave. Is there somebody in it? Driver
You got
ejected, I think.
Oh, you got ejected.
Oh, is he
I think
dead?
it's a short little fuck. He's hiding behind the tree. He's taking off. Oh, God. He's going back towards Bay City. Incline now, northbound.
I got your comms here. Continuing northbound Bay City incline. Vehicle is doing a U-turn. This is more of a left-hand turn. Anyways, we're southbound Del Perro.
Left U-turn. Get Barry on it. Barry and Perkins.
All right, we're on Magellan now, southbound, taking a left-hand turn. Stand by. We're going through some alleys across the street from the Burger Shot. Could be southbound through those alleys. Vehicle's going to be out. Southbound into the canals. Taking a left-hand turn up towards Bob Smith PD. Vehicle 50'd. Could be a box.
Oh, we can get the box.
We got a
right
box here. It's Francis.
Coming up to the right side. Yep. We got them box off Vespucci right next to Bob Smith. Only one occupant.
Get on box here.
Be advised, he's on the radio. Stay on the road to make sure.
Taser isn't
I'm
working.
keeping an eye. I'm keeping an eye out. I'll be to your east.
This shit
You
is
got to go real down, sir. You got to go real down. He's real short.
Well, god damn it, I'm hitting him, but god damn it, it's just,
Pink and color coquette-like vehicle just at the corner here.
he's doing something. He's up to something. Tag him driver's seat. He did get on the radio, so.
There's no stoplight. You're good. Yep, just keep going.
Aziz, stay in the vehicle, maybe? Yeah.
He's running back to his car. Oh, shit. Hey, lock your cars. Lock your cars. Seen any other cars circling around?
Nope, just cars speeding by. Nothing yet.
Okay, copy.
I have spikes for if he got if this car does get by me, whatever's coming to pick him up, and they come back this way, I'll have spikes.
Copy, I'll call it for you. He's back in the vehicle. We're trying to come out.
Dispatch 923 10-8.
Still no sign of anything.
Running. He's in your vehicle. He's running on radio northbound on Vespucci.
Dispatch 64 10-8.
He's running through the houses now eastbound.
77.
We got enough units on it. He's been tased. The vehicle that's going southwest. It's a blue and color Sultan here. No, this is a Toyota 80. Copy that. They're coming up right on you. Watch out.
Just sped through. Is it? Are we sure it's involved?
I'm flushing it out of the area. The pink coquette's still waiting on the corner.
It's unoccupied.
I copy. This vehicle is doubling back towards Bay City now.
This an A+.
S+. And they're coming back to the scene of the 95. They've doubled back. I'm gonna flush them out of the area now.
If they do it one more time, I can spike them if you want to open that up. Red in color, or sorry, white in color R8, I believe, with red headlights. Some kind of Toyota, actually. GTR. Go ahead and leave the area for me, okay? White Toyota thing.
Hey, get ready. 86 is coming back. Set up for spikes.
I'm ready.
It's coming up now. Stand by. They're spinning into your location. Watch out, Angel. 2 individuals jumping out.
GTR is also ready.
Uncuff him.
Leave the area. Leave the area.
I just spiked this GTR. All 4 tires gone. I told him to leave the area. He didn't listen. You've been warned, sir. You only get one of those. Get out of here.
Yes, they've uncuffed one. One's running back into the car right now.
Right the fucking top, bro!
Right by Vespucci.
Take me the fuck out of here!
They're taking off. They picked up the 95.
Yeah, we're going northbound Prosperity here. You go and take it. I got your comms. It's nossing away eastbound San Andreas.
Just a reminder, white GTR, red headlights has been spiked, already involved.
Copy.
I got it going eastbound Vespucci. Do you want me to do anything with it?
Don't let it repair. We are on the other vehicle.
We're going northbound Palomino, taking a right-hand turn onto the freeway. Aziz is aggressively pitting.
Okay to attach?
Got a U-turn here. Sure. We're going northbound Palomino.
Attached to the white vehicle. Good. Just get the location on that real quick.
Taking a left-hand
Alright,
turn.
it's by Benny's right now.
Westbound
White car,
Dorset.
red headlights.
Yeah.
We'll keep comms on this car since it has our original 95 in it. We're westbound Heritage, taking a right-hand turn southbound onto Movie Star Way.
I said location, not.
Turn onto San Andreas.
I might be able to spike out on Ginger if they come like garage.
You miss it.
Yep, they are.
Yep, I'm too late.
Taking a right-hand turn onto San Andreas westbound.
You guys have enough on that?
Going back on Del Perro Freeway, it's Nossing. I don't know.
We have,
I think we're good for right now.
We have 4 on this car, 2 on the white car.
Yeah, I think we're good for right now. It's gonna be
we don't need the
swap.
motor unit attached to this.
Okay, then I'm breaking off.
Do you need an interceptor to replace you?
Hey Bloom, what do you want with this white GTR? They're saying they weren't involved.
Arrest them. They got told to leave the area. And they didn't.
So what do you want us to do?
Arrest them. Here comes for the 80.
Alright. 80 is gonna be continuing north on Alta. Cross Adams Apple, full sending northbound Alta Street, passing the apartments.
I love motor.
Up to Vespucci, cross Vespucci, northbound Alta. Green and color BMW also going, full sending northbound Alta towards occupation.
No conversations in the middle of the road. Move it.
Copy that. Left westbound occupation, left southbound Las Lagunas. Up towards Service Trading Center. Right turn westbound San Andreas. Passing the red
I
garage.
actually just want to put it up all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah, I do. Copy that.
I unironically just want to put it up.
The warning's
they
been
might just
given
be
out.
passing.
Once the warning's been given out, let me know so I can pick the fuck out of him.
Okay, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I think they're following us. They've been after us for a while.
Yeah, no, they're definitely following.
Hear them coming in.
You have to warn them before you pit them?
You just warn the ones, then you can fuck them up however you want. Yeah.
He's nothing. He's coming for you real quick. I'm gonna pit his ass.
Just tell them they need to leave before you fuck them up, basically, and then you can do it at any speed.
Please, if you can them off of her, I can get into secondary and pick up comms. Okay, 317 is secondary, southbound. Oh no! Alright, well, we're southbound Bay City incline. The interference vehicle is still into it. It sounds like they've been warned, though, so that's good.
Yeah, that's good. You can just pit them then. The speed, it doesn't matter.
Cool. We're going eastbound, Red Desert. Definitely need some more on this. Angel's about to
He's dropping off someone at Maldini's, getting into a separate car. They're both getting into a separate car. It's a black 4-door. Is it a Subi?
Hey there,
Hey! You're yelling at people in the street? Maybe we're just trying to have a nice conversation, huh?
Not in the middle of the street, you're not. Obstructing traffic.
Also, wait, are you hired again?
Yeah, I was,
Last time I saw you, you were defending criminals as a lawyer.
Yep.
Oh, I can't believe we hired you back. Well, that's great. That's good news. I'm really happy for you.
Well, you sound like you aren't happy with me, considering you said you can't believe it.
Oh, no. I was just sorry. That was just the initial shock, but now I'm coming to terms with it. I've had time to process it emotionally, and I'm really happy for you. It's like, you know, everyone deserves a second chance.
I appreciate it, Chansey.
Charlotte. It's Charlotte.
Who are you talking to?
You! I'm talking to you! My name is Charlotte!
Oh, okay.
I just said I'm happy for you, and that I believe in you, and you earned a second chance. You just... It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Goodbye,
Yeah.
Lewis, Bloom.
Hey, take care
Who
there,
I know
Cherry.
very personal.
Sending it towards Life Invader right now.
Yeah, I kind of want to get off motor now. I want to get off motor.
Southbound Movie Star Way. Left again onto Marathon East. Now right southbound Dorset. Vehicle sending it south on Dorset. Right turn west Palomino. Crossing over the freeway. Full sending it south Palomino Ave. Penetrating Little So. Slowing right westbound turn Vespucci. Passing the Shrine, merging Rockford northbound towards San Andreas. Cross San Andreas, full sending northbound. Passing the colorful garage. Full sending northbound, stand by. Slowing, right-hand turn at Mandem Gas, eastbound. Left Marathon, crossing over into the golf course parking lot. Going to be exiting southbound towards the Life Invader. But looping back around through the parking.
Alright,
Going to be
whatever.
exiting on to Morningwood. Now on the Boulevard del Ferro West.
I don't even know which day on that is. I didn't even mean to pull away from him.
260 out BCB.
Done. Wide here, we're still southbound, South Rockford Drive, crossing Ginger.
I think you got another interference vehicle on you there.
Yeah, that's an X class. I don't know. I can't do anything about that
X
one.
class?
We're still southbound on the street.
Alright.
That one is connected to very dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. And I don't care after I just got told to leave a chase because I'm a motor. So I'm gonna go put away the motor.
You just gotta let them know that there's basically no rules when it comes to interference vehicles. You can fuck them up any speed, yeah.
But they're interfering. Surely they know that, right?
You gotta tell them.
Well, oh, looks like you shook them, so there you go.
Green car westbound Davis. It stayed left at the fork here. It's headed all the way around Dutch London. CB, I got eyes. Looping around Mace Bank, stand by. Push to the barrio on BCB. They could have taken the bend around Mace Bank Arena. I'm a hold right for you here.
I think they went down on the Dutch
Hey,
London.
is it just like that on motor now, where you just get told to not attach this stuff?
Down here, I think they're heading here. Yeah, there they are.
We can't really,
All
They
right,
tried to hide
all
from
right,
us,
cool.
but we were heading up
Awesome.
on the westbound.
It's back to how it was.
Basically.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Ever since the high command meeting,
Yeah,
no boosts or anything unless we're there to like clean up a scene or something like that.
Oh, why?
I'm just gonna.
No banks unless we're taken hostage or specifically requested to be there. Still no 37 alphas and etc. You know.
All right, I'm just gonna not pull it out.
I'm gonna check the scrapyard.
What's the actual point, man? What I'm just gonna say, what criminal bitched? Like, who bitched enough, honestly? Because if it were just a balancing issue, it would already be changed. I feel like, maybe not, but holy shit.
Pulling into the apartments.
Comms seem more chill, so I'm gonna take secondary comms. We're going northbound lower power right now into the Integrity Tunnel. Right, southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Primary take comms.
Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound Adam Sapo. Left southbound standby. Power Street. Right westbound Innocence. Left southbound Carson. Disregard to going to the baseball thing behind GSF turf.
What's comms for this?
We're chasing the interference vehicle.
Yeah, the GTR broke down by Maldini's and they swapped to this.
We'll go to channel 3 for this stolen Ranger vehicle.
You some good CVPIs to this Wrangler. I'm gonna help them with that.
You want us to
Good
switch
to stay
down
here.
3 to 9?
You go. You switch your way.
All right, we'll switch. Channel 3.
You have 3 units. Yeah, channel 3.
All right, we're continuing southbound New Empire Way.
Take lower.
Upper.
I'm gonna take lower in case I cut down.
Affirm. They're going northbound New Empire Way. Lower now. Trying to catch up. I believe it's an S-Class car. Vehicle slowing left, westbound into a parking lot. I think they're going to take a jump onto the freeway.
Yep, they did.
66 is on the freeway.
85 is waiting
I
at
did
top.
not make it.
Which way did they go?
On VCB, I didn't see.
Northbound.
Pearson?
They jumped up onto the highway from the airport. They were going
Yeah,
northbound.
but what is the car?
Oh, sorry,
Black and
it's a
color
gray
Evo.
4-door. Yeah, Evo.
Pearson or no?
I believe southbound London.
Is it a GTI?
Not a GTR, it's Evo, I believe.
Oh, it's Senpai.
I'm Maldini's and see if the GTR is still there.
$335 and route waves 99.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty.
Not here anymore.
To be honest with you.
I had eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
35, did anyone stay with the car that we boxed in earlier?
692 is going to break off for repairs real.
Guys, come on.
Yeah, I don't have any sight of them.
Did we manage to get a plate on?
Negative. 692 is going to code 6 Carson.
35, can I have you come to the local gas station, please? I need 2 units to help me impound this car.
69276.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
Sorry, did we say this UTL?
Yeah, listen. I need you to listen to the radio. We have one of the vehicles from the scene in custody, and I need you to come help me impound it.
Affirm. What's your 20?
We're currently at the little gas station.
Sorry.
You're gonna go with him. He's gonna park up the car, and you're gonna give him a ride back, right?
Okay.
Wait, where did you want me to park it?
Anyway, man, that's not gonna get stolen.
Hey, firm, I'll go to Ellis. Wait, BN, I mean.
I can just stay with your car until you're back.
All right. I missed being a cop. I missed being a cop. Just
Can we transfer the car to the impound lot?
no rush on those motor tags. I see it says dead as ever, Mega.
Convoy, we have to skirt the vehicle.
I think the logic of not allowing me to raid someone when they're positively ID'd, stealing an MP5 because we don't know if they still have it on their person is sound if the person didn't ocean dump someone. I feel like the ocean dumping adds such a new level to this of I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to start writing the basic report here, and then I'm going to submit the request. Can you go sign on duty, please, in the tail lot?
I just feel like I see the arguments of both sides, and on top of what just happened on motor, it's all gonna piss me off, so I'm just gonna try to forget about it. I don't give a shit about any of that. There's the what was the vehicle call sign? That. No Explorer? The Explorer sucks to drive. That looks cool, but it's high command. I thought there was a cool one that wasn't high command. Like, I thought the word police on the side looked like that without the high command thing. Am I stupid? That looks cool. EMs? Oh, gotcha. Cool. All right.
69210-8, where's my card?
Oh, you can get it with the right?
I'm getting it right. Thank you.
Okay. The thing is, oh my god, 37s are pointless because I'm just gonna get called off of those once units replace me. What is the point of motor, dude? Oh god, it's just back to 3 months ago or however long it's been. Holy shit. Holy actual shit. Oh, I'm just Omega taunted.
649, 76, 99.
Oh, and my food's too hot. Oh my god, it just burned my tongue. Is dog shit? I just successfully paralleled, spiked one of the two interference vehicles, give chase to the other interference vehicle that picked up the main suspect, and in the middle of it get told, break off, we want another charger instead of you.
Just watch it back while I beat this guy's ass.
Holy shit, dude. Actually triggering.
Wouldn't see circus and probably not.
The Explorer's dog shit. What was the unironically trying to remember?
For 923, the 99, we have the Camaro taking off. It's all 19 something old as shit.
What was it?
Eastbound.
What is the keybind?
Palomino. Taking behind. Docks. Northbound. Dutch London Street. I fucking opened up my car.
It was M.
Dutch London.
Okay, man. Keep your chin up.
Oh my god. My favorite thing to drive in the city. Why does it have to be a motorcycle?
Activated with a hippie. Are there any actives? And it's been good practice for CBTI. It's a army.
I hope not. God, they were just knowing yesterday. 2 days ago, whenever. They got a bike selling on Mirabunta turf. I'm gonna vomit.
Yep. We're going westbound.
What's the point?
Continuing westbound, passing the Little Soul, taking a left.
What's the point?
Found Palm Ave.
We can't see the bike because they put it in a bush.
Northbound, Calais Ave. Left, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left, southbound, Palomino Ave. Other left, we're going eastbound Lindsay Circus. We have room for one more. It's just
692.
Northbound, Calais Ave. Surprisingly, we're taking a right. Nope, we're taking a left. Northbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Why do I do this with myself every time with motor? Because
we're taking another left. Southbound.
if I were in the
Palomino
position to dictate what happens to people that abuse their cert,
Lindsay Circus.
it would be to punish them by taking away that cert, not by punishing
Northbound,
everyone else.
Calais Ave.
Like adults, you know?
Oh, never mind.
Right. Eastbound Vespucci. Oop, never mind. Left, we're going in through the white garage alleyway. He's stuck on the staircase.
Like, holy shit, I'm so taunted today.
He's ramming.
Be on the other side.
And I'll be honest, it is 95% the motor thing because we've already been through this.
Stuck.
Holy,
Two will block them up from this side.
yeah, yes, Nathan. It's 5% MP5, 95% fucking motor. All right, we got gunshots from a vehicle.
Special 626, 76 to the
We got 37.
Yeah, 31.
Yeah, no.
Radio check?
The thing is, I've argued the same thing on Hooker. So it's not like that part's triggering. I feel as if the argument is a different, it's a different case, obviously it's case-to-case basis. For me, the only reason I'm mildly upset about it is the whole, she's just gonna dump this shit as soon as she sees she has a warrant. Because of the ocean dumping. The ocean dumping to me,
He's running southbound.
you were parked on the sidewalk, everything okay?
Hey, firm.
The woman cadet.
Hello?
Sorry, I don't mean to refer to you as a woman. I just don't know.
It's fine,
hello?
I am a woman.
Brave.
Hello, sir?
Dispatch 626-23.
Sir, can you pull it over for me?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, hey, how's it going?
My voice. I had to clear my my throat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know.
Yeah, I was just wondering why you stopped in front of me. I couldn't go past you because I thought.
Well, I said why. You were parked on the sidewalk and you caught my eye.
Yeah,
You're
I was
very
checking out
illegal.
the taco stand, but I guess it was closed.
You don't usually park on the sidewalk to check out a business.
I was just really craving some tacos. I just wanted to run up and check and see if they were open, but they were closed.
Hey, you mind pulling over for me?
Sure.
You have any canine on duty?
Running southbound, right beside La Puerta Freeway by
no other way to stop him.
garage.
All
And then
right.
Cut back around, stay mobile.
Are you high, sir? Just you have anything to drink?
No,
sir?
I wish.
Well, yeah, I mean, I figured you were super high on something if you were just stopped on the sidewalk looking at a taco shop.
No, I was literally only out of my car for like 15 seconds.
Okay. I didn't even see that part, I saw.
Yeah, I stopped. I ran over to see if the taco stand was open, and then I.
Hey, this your vehicle, sir?
I just rented it, yeah.
Alright,
You have
jumping up to
identification
the
on you?
second level.
I have it on my phone, but I don't have my ID on me.
All right, you mind sharing it?
I need to get a replacement one.
Yeah, you do. It's illegal to drive a car without one.
Do you know how I can get a replacement one?
Yeah, you gotta go to the courthouse and buy one. Yeah.
Around to the other side.
You actually can't be driving this without an ID. But I'm not in a arresty mood for that.
See that?
Let's see.
Okay.
Share it twice. You always gotta share it twice.
Was he climbing up again?
Well, there's our piece, all the PC we need to get. Eddie, Mr. Eddie. Well, like I said, it is illegal to drive a car without your identification on you, but that's fine. I'm not exactly in the mood to arrest you today. However,
I mean, I'll go up and get one right now.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. However, I would like you to exit the vehicle, and you're gonna have to walk from here, okay?
What? For real?
Sir,
I
what
just spent money to rent this.
What did I? Well, it's not gonna get towed. I'm gonna leave it
Okay,
here.
well, can I put my papers in the glove box then, so I can come back for it?
Why not just keep them on you?
Or what is this originally for?
What thought process is that, sir?
Well, I'm gonna lock it at least. Oh, let me close the window actually.
All right. Well, hold on. Is there anything in the vehicle I need to know about?
No, you can check it if you want.
You're free to go. Go ahead and get that license up at the courthouse. All right. I don't want to see you driving without one again, or I'm double ticketing you.
Yeah, you got it, boss.
All right. Get to walking. Give me permission. I don't even want to search them. I don't even want to search them.
That's from PD.
You just send it?
Need 52s.
I thought you said
by the
dispatch
white
from
garage.
PD.
One guy ate a lot of.
All right. Is my food too hot still? Let's see. Perfect temperature.
That guy was high. Charged him with DWI. Take the license. I need motor at the apartments.
It's happening.
I need Bloom.
I swapped to CVPI, but I can swap to motor.
Come on. Okay. Well, it's happening.
I'm on the way to swap.
Northbound. Well, it's happening.
I know. This is the beauty of motor.
Okay. Well, we're northbound Alta. It's a dirt bike. destruction?
Because motor is dead in the water, Nathan.
Continue north. Taking a right-hand turn. Son of a bitch.
My plate's in my way of my keyboard.
Oh,
Yes.
Fuck, there's another bike. There's two bikes.
Motors around.
It doesn't end. That's why I'm taunted, Nathan.
Southbound
You
now,
probably
guys.
think I'm taunted because the MP5? No.
Okay.
I'm taunted because of motor.
They're going on some staircases. Westbound Meteor.
Is it a Tron bike or what kind of bike?
Alleyways. No, it's a dirt bike. They're through some alleyways. They're going to be back out onto.
Here's the thing. Our bikes now suck off-road.
Last seen VCB.
I just got my bike out.
I think they went straight through to towards the courthouse. I think I saw them.
I'm gonna have my Joker moment.
I'm gonna check.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have my Joker moment. Yeah, Nathan, I do. I want to patrol on something that allows me to feel something.
9376 latest 31 Alpha.
Here's the thing, Nathan. I'm gonna pass strictly because I just got rehired. I don't want to get fired again.
Wrangler, you on Freak?
Yeah, I am.
Do we seize the small scale trunk or no?
Yeah, take it from him. It's probably drug paraphernalia. I'll ask him what he's doing with it.
All right.
Yeah, I spiked a car.
Southbound Los Lagunas. This time it's a car.
All right, 360 swapping to a CVPI.
Taking a right-hand.
I said 360. I don't even care.
Taking a left turn onto Palomino.
That's true, Nathan. That's true. Y'all just doubled up on the exclamation point call sign. Excuse me.
They're running into multi-locks.
I hope I respond in my CVPI to this. And then I hope that they swap to a bike. Almost at my CVPI. I would do an entire 8-hour shift like this, just swapping between motor, them going VCB, me going back to CVPI, back to just over and over, just to prove a point. But no one cares about the point. No one cares about the point at all.
923 10 any actives?
All right, I'm in my car. Where's it at?
Not Palomino. I think they're about to pull up. Southbound Palomino in front of the compound. They're just sitting here. They're waiting.
Do you need an additional?
Oh, there's a dirt bike behind you. Watch out. Dirt bike behind you.
Oh, God.
Hey, where's Angel at? I need Angel.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy that just ran from me from Mirabuntas.
Why do you have a fucking gun pointed at me? I will literally take that out of your hand.
Stop and this woman got on the radio.
Gabriel, I've told you 20 times that's not street legal.
Listen, okay, put the gun away before shit gets escalated here. Okay, come on, relax. Okay.
I'm not.
Dispatch 624 76 MRP 195.
Well, you never told me to leave the scene.
Hey, other car, you're not free to go.
To the tow lot to impound this
Are you a cop
thingy.
Yes, get off the dirt bike. Get
What do you
off
mean,
the
get off
dirt
the
bike.
dirt bike?
It is
I
illegal.
didn't do nothing.
It's illegal
No, it's
in the
not.
city.
You're illegal. I'm gonna.
Oh my god. Let's party. Who's in your department now? Look, you guys are friends.
Yeah, let's see it. I'm gonna have sex with the wind song.
Bloom, you old son of a bitch.
Yep, I'm totally.
Get out of that car, you
I'm
fucker.
totally in your department.
Look at that, huh?
Totally in your department, yeah.
Are you? Why are you
Yep.
saying it like that?
Totally in your department.
Why are you saying it like that?
I'm in there. I'm deep in there.
It sounds like you want to transfer the second you get an opportunity.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Hey, Quimbley.
SCSO in what, 30, 60 days? What is it again?
I killed one of their cops. You think I'm going over there?
You can't go fucking anywhere, bro.
That's what you think.
This is why Bloom's a real one.
Check my call sign.
Wait, are you going for S?
That's good. You recovering from that?
Yeah.
It was horrific. That's the most.
I couldn't walk for like 3 weeks.
I believe it. Got it.
What?
I don't know. It's just ever since the incident. It's just
Motorbike pulling up. Motorbike. Okay, we're good.
Listen, ma'am, do you have ID? Okay. I just need to see that. And then just hang tight for me, okay? I know that she can hang real tight. Tight enough to keep a broom up there.
I'm just ever since the incident, I've just been cleaning.
What?
Oh, the leopard print one.
Super swag Jesus appreciate the 2 for 7 months. By the way, while it's AFK, Xavier appreciate the Prime for 7 months. Cosco appreciate the Prime for 3 months. Thank you both.
Mr. Wrangler, please.
Ma'am, please take your broom, take your ass broom and get back in the car.
Oh, 3, by the way. You could sit here and cite people for jaywalking like 8 times.
Get her out of the car and tell her that she's under arrest. So watch this.
Everything good?
Ma'am.
Ma'am, stop. Listen, you are under arrest.
Car looks fast.
And just hear me out. Hear me out, okay?
Looks super fast.
Get out of the car right now and let me put you in cuffs. Your cuff timers. MooseBrother. That's one of my leashes, yeah. Right now it's just reckless driving.
We have 100 pounds of meth on us. Brittany, hit the
They have 100 pounds of meth on them. Go. They have 100 pounds of meth on them.
I believe this is an S plus GT86 southbound, lay left eastbound on Adam's Apple.
President.
I think it's a GT86. I have no clue, but it's faster than me.
Yes, it is. You're
Northbound
correct.
power. Copy that. Passing Benny's. And Mike.
Northbound power, bound over power.
Don't hit me.
926 secondary continuing northbound Power Street, Long Eyes, right, eastbound, standby, Mission Avenue, secondary is VCB.
It's Poplar Street that gets in eastbound. I got hit by someone else, but I'm still in it. Eastbound Poplar.
I'm gonna fix my car and then get back in it with you guys.
Up on Spruce Street, they took a left up on the supply. They're continuing left, eastbound Supply Street.
This thing
We're continuing straight on Supply Street. We're heading
Not
back down to Popular.
fantastic either.
The right hand turn, we are now northbound through an alleyway here. So everything
The-
out.
the
Is this
turn
fucking
there-
Violet?
It's Brittany Hendricks.
Oh, Hendricks, all these fucking dumb bitches. Okay, we're left stopped on Popular.
You know, I'm not a good
Thank you.
driver,
I'm glad that you said it.
so I'm
I
not
can't.
gonna pretend
You're
that
welcome.
I
I'll
am.
pay for you. Continuing south on Popular, right, west on Capitol.
But that turn seemed like I should have been able to make it on Power Street.
Secondary continuing westbound Capitol Boulevard, right, southbound Little Bighorn, or
We're northbound.
northbound.
Fucking Wrangler.
Once secondary intercept.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Presage
I'm done.
Road,
Oh my god, I'm a cop
Right.
again.
westbound Innocence. Primary ticket.
I might.
Westbound onto Olympic. Correctly. Continuing westbound Olympic, they're gonna try Duke. They failed. We're northbound onto the Freeway.
Do you require additionals at all?
I could use another interceptor. I don't think I'm gonna get one though.
How about motor?
Northbound La Puerta Freeway, taking the off-ramp to Del Perro West. I think westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I'm so ready for
direction
Dragon
following the
Flight.
off-ramp, they're bouncing around.
Okay, so nothing's wrong with the car.
335 secondary northbound Palomino, left westbound Dorset.
My gas is almost out.
Left
from,
westbound Heritage.
I don't know what.
So westbound Heritage coming up on Movie Star, over Movie Star, westbound Heritage. Going through the movie studio.
It feels weird.
Coming out on Red Desert, crossing over North Rockford onto Red Desert West.
Ringo, how aggressive do you want me?
You don't need to be too aggressive right now. They didn't really do anything. Just reckless driving. That's all I got.
Okay.
Gotta stay on the evading. Reckless evading.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Is Wrangler still mad at Bloom? I don't know. I haven't talked to him outside of over radio. And Bloom's gonna try to prolong that as long as possible.
Right, eastbound up
Are you this bad at driving? I don't know.
Arrow, incorrect lane.
You're watching me.
Holding left for the Palomino off ramp. Might take the jump. 22, they failed. Coming out on Dorset.
What I will say is
right eastbound Dorset.
Local vehicles and the CBPI, police vehicles have just way different handling.
Right, southbound Las Laguna.
I'm not using that as an excuse. It's just a fact.
Westbound San Andreas.
Now, Hooker driving, I feel like Hooker kind of eyed, dog, you know?
Over Ginger. Over Decker. 22 southbound Decker.
Like, what is that turn?
Decker, over Vespucci, merging out of South Rockford South. We'll sending it southbound South Rock.
Ortiz shooting people outside the casino.
Greenwich turn off, taking the Greenwich turn off. Southbound
Eddie.
Greenwich Parkway.
That was the dude that I said go get an ID.
Southbound Greenwich.
God, I didn't check. What if that dude has a warrant for like killing 18 people?
Eastbound Greenwich. Secondary is BCB.
Left northbound Utopia. Continue northbound Utopia off-road. No, eastbound Utopia Parkway. Back on run. Continue eastbound Utopia. Passing the dirt hill, still eastbound. Looping north on Utopia, we're approaching Dutch on the street.
Wait, was that it again? Did I already do a whole loop?
No, on Utopia.
335 secondary westbound Utopia.
Alright, let's just try to do a traffic
right,
stop.
Northbound Davis. Northbound Davis coming up on Forum. Right, eastbound Grove.
I need to pull over.
Eastbound Grove, approaching Broge. Trying to break right.
Must be in a cop.
Breaking left. U-turn. Or westbound Grove. Crossing over Davis on a Forum. Northbound Forum,
Holy
BCB.
fuck.
Confirm.
Do I actually need to become SRU? Not saying that I could.
Left northbound Survey.
335 secondary.
But do I need to?
Holding left.
To have a car that I can physically drive?
Or northbound Elgin. So North Elgin through Legion Square. Crossing over San
Then I have to respond to chases constantly. That sounds like dog shit.
Pass and pillbox. Hold in for Meteor and northbound Meteor. Over Howick.
Hello.
Going down,
Hello.
left westbound Spanish.
Oh. Alright.
Spanish right, northbound Power.
Here's the thing, everyone and their mom is harassing me and Gunner about being a lieutenant or something.
Toward Alta. Breaking right, northbound toward Vinewood Boulevard.
Hey, remember you
Right,
saying about
eastbound
that
Vinewood
dirt
Boulevard.
bike?
Right, southbound Meteor. Direction Power.
That's what I thought, pussy.
What do you, what?
Southbound Power, left.
I already told you to get off the dirt bike, it's illegal.
Eastbound Spanish all the way
I
to
already
Elgin,
told you,
right,
get off the dirt bike in the city 200 times, Gabriel. It's your bike.
For occupation, southbound Elgin.
Yes, it is. I just ran the plate.
Pillbox.
No, you're a fucking liar.
Every vehicle in the state of San Andreas is required to have a front and back plate, you idiot. Every vehicle has one.
Right, southbound Strong.
You're talking shit. There's no plate on this. That's the whole point of this.
There is always a plate on everything. How about you ask the Senate who said that?
Passing Mission Row, eastbound Vespucci.
You smell like shit.
Don't even know who you are.
We're sending it all the way to Popular. Over Popular, eastbound Vespucci.
Is that Jones?
Over Supply, full sending it east. All the way to over Rancho.
Jones is Grim.
Southbound El Rancho going back. But out on Vespucci E West.
You need to pay the fuck more attention.
118, not gonna chase that.
Westbound.
Where's this bike? What?
Still west on Vespucci.
Did it go Mach 5? Where? Where'd it go?
Apartments, westbound Vespucci.
Shutting off. Break.
So west on Vespucci through Little Seoul. Bridging northbound.
Instant U-turn whenever this car's behind me, so I'm just gonna not get shot.
Rockford. Right, eastbound Boulevard El Perro, secondary receiver.
Rose?
I think it's on Boulevard the Perro.
God damn it, there's so many CVPIs all over.
Right southbound Movie Starway.
Jesus Christ.
Heading south of Movie Starway onto Decker. Left east end.
That's the thing. I don't want to be in a charter because then I can't hear people.
East end Sushi crossing Ginger. They're doing a swap off because of course they are. Drops them off, getting into that pink color.
Wrangler's still here. I don't want to talk to Wrangler.
You want me to say?
But I do want to get my car double checked.
You're not gonna be able to keep up with that Lamborghini.
It was a Porsche that they got into.
Oh yeah, go stick on it then.
Simple.
Into your comms there.
Northbound Palomino with the Porsche. We occupied at least.
Oh, what is
2 to 3
this?
times from northbound Portola, breaking left to westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound Medway. I don't know if they can drive. Or westbound.
I'm also already in SRU to the Shark Ranger unit.
Merging on to south Boulevard Del Perro, left southbound Morningwood. Correction, Movie Star.
Dude,
right,
the turning on this thing is abysmal. What?
Yeah, mine fucked up for your set.
Do I just start driving with a controller?
Or westbound Marathon. All the way to Bay City, left southbound Bay City. Yeah, they can't. Left eastbound Red Desert. So eastbound Red Desert through the movie studio.
The suspect I chasing tripped and hit her head on the curb. I need.
Or eastbound Heritage with the Porsche. Eastbound Heritage merging onto Eastbourne Way.
No, the CVPI has speed. Look at this. This is an A. The acceleration seems nasty. The top speed seems nasty. The handling's what seems garbage to me.
Crossing over 8 Milton Parkway.
This seems like it spins out super easy.
Right, eastbound Howick. Still East Howick, Rockford Plaza.
Clowns are selling meth at the
Still eastbound Howick.
thing.
Right, southbound Howick.
Alright. Alright, we're not gonna get either of those.
Right, westbound Occupation. Go through westbound Carcer Way. West on Carcer Way. Right, westbound. The west on Dorset.
Hey.
Oh no. Oh no. What's up? What's up?
So blasting at west on Dorset.
It's
west on Dorset, coming up on West Eclipse.
Nothing.
Staying on Dorset West, merging on a West Eclipse West. Breaking hard left, southbound North Rockford. That's Amanda Block.
Sound like nothing.
Crossing over Cougar.
just like I got fired to come back to the PD 3 months ago.
Crossing over Red Desert, past the movie studio.
Motor is fucked.
Crossing over San Andreas.
And I can't keep up with any S plus car. And then I show up to a 37,
Rockford, breaking hard,
and then a
left,
bike flees for me, but I'm not in a bike because motor's useless. And then,
north on
yeah, it's just and then a racist just hit me, and I flew out of my car, and then he just talked to my empty car while I was 30 feet away, and then as I was walking back, he just drove away. So it's I'm having a blast.
Westbound Vespucci off of South Rockford, behind Bob Smith.
I'm sorry.
That's the original.
Not your fault. This is the city.
I wish the day had gone back.
My favorite was landing a beautiful spike strip on a GTR to immediately be told I should never be on a chase ever again.
What? Why would they tell you that?
It wasn't said like that. I'm being dramatic. It was said, I don't want motor. I want another Charger. Get off my chase.
In the event of a foot bail, our primary target is
Who
the
said
back
that?
pass.
Angel.
Continuing north.
So I've been trying to get traffic citations, but everyone's going at 140. And I can't drive a CVPI. Also, I'm pretty sure the Explorer feels worse than a CVPI.
Do you intercept the trials?
Yeah, and be forced to chase racists. I'd rather die. No, I'm just, you know, I'm just having a woe is me moment. I need to just man up and suck it up because I'm very familiar with this. It's just been a while since I've experienced it. And then I got a search warrant for a stolen MP5 denied because we need to have her in custody first. When if she sees she has a warrant, she's going to instantly chuck the MP5 because she thinks there's no witnesses, but I saved the dude from getting ocean dumped. So that's also cool. It's just been a banger of a day. I remember MP5s being stolen, pitched to PD as instant raids. Yes. But they're not. When I made the argument that this case is special because the victim was ocean dumped and I saved him so he could possibly ID who did it to him, one of the two, I was met with, well, yeah, but how do we know it's not on her person? Which I can understand that logic for any other case, but an ocean dumping case?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm, it's good to be back. How are you?
Staying around or heading to bed?
Oh yeah, look at the time. I'll stay around, why not?
Alright, I'm good. I just slept for too long. I was supposed to come back and do more trials, but I guess that's what I get for sleeping 2 hours and 24. So.
Oh, there you go. You actually caught up on some sleep.
Yeah, I did. It's been trials and trials and lots more trials. Watching people go around the same track and mauled about it. It's kind of entertaining, actually.
Approaching the Elgin exit.
And I just tried a traffic stop and they're off, so I'm just gonna not even chase.
I mean, that's why we need the motor and canine combo, because then you can come with me to 37s and
then have to break off if they're not on a bike.
Okay, so just make sure you have a car ready somewhere, or you just you hide the bike and you hop in my car, like one or the other. I don't know.
How will we know until they go into the bush that has a car or a bike, Lily? We won't know until they leave.
You don't have to break off, you can just parallel the chase.
That's not what I'm being told by other motor.
What?
I'm being told that if it's a car, just fuck off. No boost, no banks, nothing. It's back. It's back to how it used to be, Lily.
But no, that's not what it was supposed to be.
I talked to Roy and everything.
That's not what I was. Okay, this is so weird.
I forget who it was. Fucking sexy voice. Johnson, Barrick Johnson. I said, hey, is it back to how it used to be?
Barrick's pissing me off because he doesn't take people up in Air 1 with him, and I need to talk about that. So he's not.
That's fine, but motor's a different story. I asked him to explain me the new SOPs, and he did. It was exactly what it used to be, which is just not respond to anything. Again, I'm having a woe is me moment. I'm just pissed. I'm taunted. Back to the old taunted days. This gas station won't stop exploding.
Which one is it?
DG.
Oh, that's because the Russians dropped bombs on it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, they fucked around and found out. It's TLDR.
You know what? I think to prove a point, next shift I'm going to get on motor, only do traffic stops, and if they run from me, I'm just going to immediately break off.
That's not going to be fun for you at all. You're just going to put yourself through suffering.
That's being on motor. What's the difference between me waiting for other people to chase the person and me giving up instantly? It's the same thing. I don't get the satisfaction of chasing something, so fuck it. Why do I care if other people do? You know?
Yeah, okay. Do you want me to send you the SOP changes? Like, they got posted a couple of days ago by Molten, so you can read them and interpret them in your own way.
Sure. I should have motor access now, actually. Roy, I think, gave it to me again.
Okay.
Not yet. No, I don't. Not yet.
Okay. I'll get you tags.
Well, Roy's already on it. I already sent him everything that he needs.
Well, he hasn't been because your thing isn't in the channel to get motor tagged. I can see that channel and
well,
it's not being requested.
Maybe send it to maybe send him multiple or something.
I can literally just do it.
Okay, alright.
I just emailed you what Molten put in there. Do you have a sergeant for a girlfriend? Of course, you can just do that.
Pull it over.
Yeah, I'll let you. If you
okay.
want that.
Eastbound Palomino merging north. So northbound Palomino.
Pretty sure this is already breaking your bail.
How's this breaking my bail?
Well, you told me to pull over. So far, it seems like you're IDing as a police officer.
No, I can tell you to pull over in Mirror Park all I want.
I'm not sure if you can. You're also illegally parked.
Who are you? Your lights aren't on.
Oh, I'm not. This is very legal parking spot.
Oh, it is.
Bloom.
Yes.
How the fuck are you a cop again?
Yeah.
Because why not?
What happened to Gloom Law?
Oh, that's still a thing. I still do civil cases.
Oh.
Are you
What if
good?
it's against
So if
PD?
I hire you, if I have a problem.
If it's a civil problem, yeah.
Went up on Bay City, breaking left, southbound Bay City.
What if it's against
for
PD?
Tuesday?
No, well, actually, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Yeah, I'm good to do it against PD. I can't prosecute, or sorry, defend criminals rather.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only stipulation because I'm a cop.
Why you can only help civilians?
Well, no, I can't defend
Civil
anyone.
cases. You
I can't
do
defend
criminal
anyone
cases.
against criminal charges.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Oh, it is.
All right, you have a good day.
Later, cop killer brother. Sorry, I was talking to Kian.
Also, your tags have been requested. It was just by Mac, and that's why I missed it. So yeah, this should be done soon. Normally, there's one person who handles it. So.
Let me look at these SOP changes. Let's see here. Oh god, high command meeting. Under the weather, so this fell through some cracks. Yes, okay, so no boosts. Bank calls. Show up for the RP of the scene control, the most fun part of it.
Got out of the box for westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Don't chase. Okay. Should never be in primary.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay.
Right northbound Bay City. Merging eastbound West of Cliff. Northbound North Rock.
All right. I love how they think that the part of the bank they said that Motor's allowed to participate in is the part that everyone loves.
Taking the hostage, yeah.
Yeah,
The main part that I was looking at was the fact that like Motor's meant to be a support where motorcycles are frequently like done, and I will tell you right now, there's been a huge uptake of motorbikes being used in 37s because what they do is they have the motorbike in the car, and then I know like the whole thing. Like I need bikes.
How did you look at this and think that we're allowed to respond to stuff?
What do you mean? Yes, you can.
No boosts. It says that. It says you break off instantly. No banks. Unless given explicit permission.
Okay, it
no
says
being primary in
hold on.
chases.
It says feel free to respond to boosts, but break off or start running parallel. once other units get on it. Like, just run parallel. It literally says, or start to run parallel.
Yeah, I did miss that part, but still, I mean, that's what we do anyway, and I just was doing that and got told to fuck off.
Well, it's because it's Angel and she hates spikes, so chose the wrong person who was leading a call to parallel on.
I'm not chasing an S+. Oh my god, I don't give a shit. Holy
Don't
fuck.
chase an
Oh
S+,
my
'cause
fucking
they're...
god, it's a minute till storm!
Tell me how you really feel.
Why not just pull over?
Well, everyone in Mirror Park is currently murdering each other with class 2s. Pretty sure. What? Oh, it's NBC getting HOA. Oh my god, they're shooting Gilia.
Good, she shot me that one time.
Is that a Tommy gun? Oh shit. Oh, someone just got dropped with a shotgun. Holy fuck. As people at Digital Dennis shooting. I don't know, I'm gonna clap them from a rooftop. I'll never know it's me.
I'm actually gonna get so triggered on cop now. I'm going to assume these SOPs have been leaked. I feel like a little bitch complaining about this, but holy fuck, dude. Like, what the hell? Overall goal of motorcycles is to counter the crim motorcycle and be a support unit for other chases. However, we all understand that waiting for a motorcycle while in random and not, I'm gonna guess it means is not guaranteed. Is random and not guaranteed. Okay, I can't read. This is why we are trying to push a focus on calls towards things where bikes are very frequent. So why can't we chase banks? Why can't we chase boosts? This is why we're trying to put the focus on calls. Parallel spike requests on 80s as the filler. You may notice that the running theme, these changes are not in the Congo line, but the unit that is meant to be. Yeah, be primary if a car can't drive, or parallel. So I'm guessing we're getting rid of the being primary. I understand this may not be what a lot of you signed up for motor. No one. Overall goal of the unit for the UPD that we're going to be trying out. Obviously, I monitor the channel and make note of feedback. You're also welcome to send it to me or Tim Mac directly.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
Jukebox, I appreciate the raid and the resub for 9 months. Thank you very much. I wanted to tase you so bad. I told you it sounded like Jones Creme. I actually want WoW to release so bad right now. I try Evoker yet? Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it's gonna be my style, but I'm not positive. It seems to me more like a Frost Mage type. I don't know. I probably need to play with it more. You guys raiding tomorrow? I'm pretty sure raiding is done for Wrath until Old War comes out in like January. Yeah, I'm sure the healing's a lot of fun. I'm just not a healer kind of guy. Am I gonna stream WoW? I might here and there. I don't know. I did sign up for the drop, so we'll see. Got alts to level. Yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably get Lady Hope on that too. And I wonder. I don't want to see that right now. Where'd she put it? What does it mean? The Goat Boy, what line is repeated 800 times in the song? That's the name of the song. That's usually how it goes. She runs like Barry. Anytime I see that run, I think of Barry. I wonder if you know what it means. Ugh.
Oh shit.
Damn, which one of you is it?
A jingle, goddamn ass.
Okay, maybe you should help yourself up.
I knew that was his ass whenever he was. Ooh.
Bloom? I'm assuming by the scream that was made, it was Bloom. Is that Bloom?
Hello?
He phased up on me.
What?
I shut it down that he phased up.
Can you not hear?
Is he alright?
I checked his pulse and I just felt yes. Let me see if like maybe helping him to his feet he'll be fine. Let me check that. Yes will suffice. Yes.
Okay.
Damn it, you interrupted me carrying Rose all the way to the...
Yeah, I'm sorry for interrupting you. I'm sorry I did that.
Hey. Bring the song.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Okay.
I mean, you can knock me out again.
If you need to vent during the meeting, just spam text me.
I'm just gonna be standing in a room full of people that think Motor's not in a shit space.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wow.
Damn.
See you next to Chris.
Standing right in my spot.
All SDSO shift 1, 2, and 3 are here. That's crazy.
Here, hold on. I feel
The
like I
whole
actually need to have my
department?
uniform
Damn.
on now.
Don't we have like 69 people in the department? Yeah.
That's where I jump all the time.
Oh, that's hot.
What rank are you now?
She can sit on my lap. It's fine. It's fine.
Ooh, I don't know if that's kind of our bid, Rose.
Oh, I won't take over.
Yeah, it's okay.
You can take over. Go
No,
for
it's
it.
okay. It's alright.
Let's see, you
Oh,
took
what
my
do you
chair.
do? I don't
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
say
No,
you
it's
can sit on
okay.
my lap.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zidane,
This
though.
is me and
No,
Ashley's
Slim
I'm in an
table.
order to host
Slim
the
and
meeting.
Evald will
I
get
don't know
Am I
what
getting
you
an
do.
order
This
now?
is me at Ashley's
you
table.
are.
You guys took our
Okay.
chairs.
Sorry, Slim, I'm doing it.
Shel-
No,
Shel-
Shelby.
no, Shelby.
I'm doing it.
Do
You
it.
guys got
Shelby.
You got me shot
You know.
before.
You know what? Fine. You
Without
can take the fucking
No,
table
it's
today.
fine. I'm just...
No, take the table. I'll stand with
Fine,
Bloom.
we can sit together.
He's a cop.
No. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Lucy, sit.
I know.
Nope.
I'll give it 3
I don't know.
more minutes.
Sit, Shelby. Go on.
Oh. Morning, Wrangler.
Festive today. Yeah.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
That's Merry Christmas.
Oh my
You
god,
want to take this from me, Kevin?
It's still November.
I gave you an order to do the meeting.
It's left
That's why you're
less than a
ignoring me.
month and a half away. Like it's a month and a half.
Why not?
Yeah,
Do
that
the
works.
meeting.
That works.
Yep.
Gonna give it 3
I'm
more
just
minutes.
wrapping my legs around
That's
it.
what you said 3 minutes ago.
Not even a
so-
month and a half. It's a month and
It's that big of a
I'm
deal.
in her lap
No,
now.
we
7
always
days.
start at 13 past.
Too late,
Come
Shelby.
on, let's go.
It's 13, not 15.
I literally stepped out there to put clothes
Yeah,
on.
13 past. It's always 13
Alright.
past.
No.
All right, everyone. Welcome to the Shift 3 meeting. I wasn't here last shift, so is anybody have anything notable or important to say before we get started?
Yeah, I'm gonna be having sex with. I'm gonna be having sex after this.
Nice.
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
Let's have her over here. This guy has sex.
Wing song.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh.
And fun.
Oh.
That's great, great.
Marijuana after.
No, it's okay. We're Kinder Souls or something.
Okay.
Huh?
Nice.
What's a Kinder Egg got to do with this?
I don't know. Those are banned
Are
in
they
other
illegal?
countries.
happy, man.
Yeah.
Americans can't eat Kinder Eggs because they're too stupid and they eat the tinfoil.
Yeah, we'll choke on them.
No, we eat the toy inside. There's a difference.
Hey, what's that thing
Yeah, the
called
toy,
that
not
we
the
are with
tinfoil.
They're not illegal in back home in Australia.
They're not illegal in the U.S. anymore either.
Alright, hey.
Oh, okay.
I think they just make them without the toy in the middle.
It's called twin flames. We're twin flames. So she said that we have to have sex. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to.
Yeah, right.
Is that
Where
why
you
you're
go?
doing the deer
You gotta
sex
kindle
shirt?
that fire, my man.
What's your opening line?
It's for okay.
I'm just gonna tell her that. Well, basically,
I
gave
have an
some,
erection.
I talked to Angel. She gave me some advice, and I told her that. You know, unfortunately, I am going to have to finger fuck her clitoris.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
The signature move. I love it.
And then I'm going to pet her.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like, pet her like a
Angel
dog?
said something about making her prostate secrete. I don't know what that was all about. I'll ask the doctor.
Aren't you supposed to get that looked at?
She's also talking about these pills that they have that turn you straight.
Oh.
You know, shift 2 was completely fine. Nothing really happened.
All right, so shift 2, nothing happened. Wranglers having
I highly
sex.
doubt that, but yeah, sure.
Pond, I'm right here.
All
I know,
right.
I'm texting you something.
Does anybody know what's happening with motor? Cause I sure don't.
Max right
What the
beside
fuck's
you.
that supposed to mean?
I don't know, cause I want
If
to.
you're reading the appropriate channels, you would know what's going on with motor.
You're right. I don't read.
Do you even have the tags to motor?
Yeah, I do.
He just doesn't read.
I just don't read.
He doesn't know how to read.
Don't
I know how
attack.
to read.
Can you elaborate what you meant,
If you
Leisman?
guys hear me pop up on the radio and I say going for intercourse or going for erection, you're gonna know what that means.
You're a bit quiet at the back there, Bloom. You might have to speak up. I just barely heard you.
I don't care.
So, hey, Bloom, baby, look who's re-hired. Everybody give him a round of applause. Woo! Yeah!
Don't run away. No, get back here.
Bloom.
Welcome back to LSPD. Welcome to LSPD.
Damn. Betrayed his own department. You love to see it, everyone. You love to see it.
Am I supposed to just walk back in? What the hell is wrong with you?
No, where are you going?
Out on duty.
Okay. With your own?
I mean, I figured y'all'd be another 30 minutes in there. I can swing back by and we can
no,
ride.
We're done. It's done. It's done.
Oh, all right. Well, see, I was just ahead of the curve.
Okay, I'm coming now. Okay.
I need cartridges. Can you wait?
No.
You're not going to sleep actually, right?
Yeah, I am.
No, what the fuck is that kind of negative attitude right now?
They're both nons. I'm not your sir. I'm just an officer.
Tell him not
Bloom,
to
we
wait.
go way back. Don't you remember when?
I'm well aware of who you two are. Yes.
Right, but don't you remember how I helped you put stuff on your car?
My double
Your
T.
bike?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
I mean, yeah, you did.
What is wrong with your car?
I sure did. Look at me now, Bloom.
Treason and the cop.
No, that was him. That's him. That's
Oh,
him.
sorry,
What
sorry.
war?
What war?
What war? What war?
The one you participated in.
What war? What, the one in Sandy Shores that never happened? You're kind
what are you on
of
about?
weird.
I don't know, Bloom.
What?
I
How do you know it didn't happen?
He got treason for participating in it.
There was no war in Sandy Shores. If there was, I would not be a police officer.
Shut up, LSPD.
Expungement does wonders around here. You can become mayor.
You don't. Expungement does not do wonders against treason.
It's a fake treason charge on my record.
Wait, it doesn't?
No.
It doesn't?
The capital or
It is fake. Never
Wait,
will
treason
happen.
can't get
I
what?
was
Nope.
there.
Only accessory
No,
can, I believe.
No.
I was literally there.
No, you
I
guys
still
were
have
agreement. The war never
my
happened.
war
No, no.
uniform.
What?
Nah.
Help me get
I
me
was
out of
literally there.
here.
What's up, Bloom? Good to see you back, fucker.
It's good to be back, but then
Don't fuck it up.
Well, yeah.
Don't fuck it up.
I won't. I'll try not to, at least.
What up, Big M? I don't know.
Can
Just try not to.
do you want them explained to you or just leave it?
The
Hi,
motor
Bloom.
SOPs? I want to.
Yes.
I want to put my gun in my mouth if I think about motor right now.
He wants to give you some
Why?
feedback on motor changes.
What the fuck is wrong? What? You do. The fucking. It's just we're either on the chase or not on the chase.
I was
It's literally like the two
I was
options.
paralleling, spiking, doing everything right, and then I get told to fuck off earlier.
Why? From who?
What's her face? Help me out. I just heard Angel.
Angel.
Angel told you to get off the chase? All right.
Yeah, she said I want a Challenger, not you, or a Charger, and I was like, okay. And then I got off, and then I went to a 37, and then there was a bike, and I was like, well, damn it, I'm in a CVPI now. And then Wrangler asked for motor, and then I got on motor, and then by the time I got back on motor, the motor was lost, so I go back to my CVPI. There was just a non-ending cycle.
Yeah, that's the problem right now. I was doing this too. Like, you get called for motor. It's like, I'm not going to sit on motor because, like, it's honestly not busy enough to be using it. And then, like, you'll get on it and then try to help, and they lost it, or it's already fucking, they're off the bike or whatever.
It's the same thing it was 3 months ago.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't really expect much if you're not fucking on the thing to begin with.
But my other question is, why? Sorry, whoever wrote this, why do they think taking the hostage at a bank is the enjoyable part?
Wait, they said that on the fucking on the SOP?
I mean, read Banks. It's like, we don't want you on the chase unless explicitly made clear. So you're there to enjoy scene control and hostage taking. It says that. Enjoy.
What the fuck is a protected swamp?
You know what I fucking also find kind of funny? It's like, hey, if you have any feedback, contact myself or Mac. And like, I had no involvement in the changes.
You didn't the first time either. Yeah, exactly. And
this last recent wave, I had no input.
I was under the impression you didn't have the input last time either. It's probably up top.
It's up top, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I had the impression that you didn't have it last time it was touched either, like this.
I want motor on a fucking chase. Like, I'm always about having motor. And I'm like, here's the thing: if we got cars in front of us, we can't go past them.
Well,
that's how you lose us.
That's the thing. Yeah,
you lose the pack at the same time.
That as well. But my thing is, the most easily abused part of the original SOPs were, if everyone sucks ass at driving, snag primary. That's what it said. It said if they can't keep up, if they're sucking ass, take primary.
Great.
Which was mandatory. I'll be honest, 80% of chases, unless you were with an SRU. So if you're on something, if you're on an A and it's just a Charger, but they're a lieutenant, so they're not SRU and shit, chances are they can be juked and shit. But a bike,
I don't see the problem with, okay, we're the only one on the chase. A car shows up. We back behind the car. Another car shows up. We go to third position. Another car comes in. We go to parallel. And like, that's really like, why is that too difficult? Once we get 3 cars on the chase, we break off and start running parallel to get ready for spiking and all that. Like, I just don't understand why that's not a thing.
Need to be able to kind of like, so I have K9 and 37s. The main issue right now is what 37s are doing. They're running a bike and a car. Right. Like, that's literally how they're running them. Because then the person.
Yeah, they've been doing that forever. Yeah, they just use the car as a fucking prop.
But it's really bad right now. Like, in literally every fucking call I go to in K9, I can't chase them because they're on a fucking bike.
Oh, all right.
My question is,
to be able to run
sorry.
both.
Well, that's fine. I mean, 37. I'll try to prioritize and get people more on motor too. The thing is, when I'm running motor, I'm usually trying to hunt somebody down. I'm not trying to do any fucking work.
You need to tandem with a K9, you know, and that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like motor kind of needs to tandem with the K9
because
I've hunt 37s to get ready for that like bike.
100%.
You know, you got your little jewelry.
I think motor is like that's where motor comes in clutch. Like honestly, motor can hit the biggest fucking cases we got if we do it right.
My main question is, and you might not know this considering you weren't a part of it apparently, but is this another instance, just like it was last time, of someone being a dumbass on motor, and instead of punishing that person by removing their cert, we're all getting fucked?
I don't know. When I'm not like, this is what I've been. This is the fucking tale as old as time, man. Like,
It's
I don't
you're
get
just out of loop.
feedback.
Yeah.
I don't get that feedback. I'm out of the loop. I don't get like individual, hey, this guy's an idiot, and I don't get fucking shit, man. Like it's kind of like whatever, man. But
Wish it was
I know. I wish I was
more
fucking
well
Iron Man,
managed.
so I could be in these fucking
Yeah,
conversations.
yeah, exactly.
I feel like that's where all the conversations are being had, and like,
Well,
I
that's
mean, I'm
the-
like,
yeah.
oh, cool, Malton's in there, and then like we get fucking rolled again.
I feel like Malton's not. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Malton's not the bike guy anymore he used to be. I
My
never
thing
see him on
is-
bike, so I feel like he doesn't really care.
If we don't have motor pursuing people, no one's gonna get on it.
Yes.
Like that's my big thing. If we don't have them in the fucking line, at least for part of the fucking chase, then we're not gonna have people sitting on them. And we can't just sit around waiting for a fucking motorcycle to show up because it's not like as often as it is, it's not that often.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough to keep you busy your whole fucking shift. That's for sure.
And then I noticed this last shift. It's like, okay, I just want to run traffic and fucking, have an interaction with someone. And then all these S Plus cars are just zooming by me, and I'm like, well, holy fuck, I could keep up if I was on motor. So it was just like, it was this nonstop me wanting to go back and forth between them. Not to mention the CVPI and the Explorer, to me, I'm sure I'm in the minority, feel like utter shit right now. But I also am not a great driver. The Explorer definitely does. I think the acceleration and top speed of the CVPI is fantastic. I think the handling's kind of shit. Personally, but I also don't credit myself as being fantastic at driving.
No, it's all right. I mean, I don't drive them often enough, so I can't really give you feedback. But I'll talk to. I don't know where this fucking pushback keeps coming from. I would love to be like, maybe because I was an asshole the first fucking time and be like, actually stood up for motor that like they didn't want someone that's gonna be like, no, we don't like your changes.
If I saw, obviously I was fired during all of this, but if I saw someone responding to a B boost or a C I'd snitch the fuck on them instantly. I don't want them to ruin it for me.
I'll even drop an A. If like, like if there's CVPIs I can get involved, like, dude, I want to get people like, I want cadets, I want fucking officers, I want senior officers, I want everybody like from that point who are kind of limited in their scope of what they can go after. When like literally fucking 70% of the cars are S Plus at this point. Like I want them involved because like that's important. But then you get to S Plus and then you got a fucking SRU who's starting to like, wave their dick around.
Hey, it's true.
It's true.
Hey, if anyone waves a dick around, let me know. I was his angel. I can't do shit, but.
Well, I mean, it's like there's this like I don't know. It's this like forbidden like secret fucking cult of good drivers who or self-proclaimed
Whatever
good
happened?
drivers.
Whatever happened to the SRU motor crossover?
Yeah, but the fucking it's like their shit don't stink, but they're fucking pretty not. They're not really that good either.
Okay, that's why we're resetting everyone right now because of those
That's
issues.
good.
Every single person, including those who have sets, are all being resetted. Everyone has to pass a time and, well, not a time, it's the curve, and then you have to do a trial against Angel. If you don't pass her standards, you're out. SOU is now controlled by the state, so we're under, because she's a trooper now, so it's higher standards and shit.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I understand how SRU works. I just
If
think there's a
anyone
place
does
for
actually do
both
that
of.
and big dicks, I'll stab them myself. The whole point is we're supposed to
Well,
work together and be a fucking
I'm gonna be
team,
honest.
so-
Angel's not a big fan of motor. She thinks they're cringe. She said it a million times. It's not fucking. It's nobody. Nobody doesn't think that she doesn't like motor. Like I mean, it's obvious.
That's what she just told
so
me.
The problem is like if she's gonna be running SRU and she thinks she doesn't want bikes around, then fucking we're not gonna be on any S Plus because that's where SRU is gonna be primarily. So what do we get? We get A plus and A. Like if we even are allowed to do that? Well, no. Sorry. If there's a tracker,
It said don't respond. Well, it also in the thing it says boost is just parallel. So, but
Well, I need you for
which
that.
is also
I'm telling you, this
fine,
is
but
SRU input. This has to be SRU input.
I could talk to Angel or bring it up because I would like bikes to be parallel and make sure that they are there.
yeah, I'm right next to you.
We're allowed to be parallel.
Yeah, but I want to make sure that you aren't being kicked off because you are invaluable.
Well, I don't want to.
My car and now he's having sex in it.
Who? What?
That's your captain.
He's having sex in my car. And when I called him and said that he's having sex in my car, he said, "I'm your superior. I know what's best for you."
Yeah.
Can't really tell him not to do
Yeah.
that. You know, I can't. We have no power.
Yeah, I'm looking. He's at Winsong's place right now. He's having sex with him.
What do I do?
Yeah, Mac, I feel like you and I have had this conversation 5 times over and we're on the same page. It just feels like no one gives a shit about our book.
Nope. No. Yep. No, that's why I've been rolling a charger.
I mean, what got it changed last time, I feel like, was well, if I'm being blatantly honest, was Malton just changing it. He straight up told me, he said, I just changed the SOPs to see if anyone would tell me no. And no one did. So, right. But what I felt was happening was we had an effect. Yeah, but we just weren't getting on it.
Bass and Toretti.
I want to talk to Bass. I'm sure my word will go a long way.
Well, here's the thing. Bass is a trooper, and, you know, he oversees all ongoings within the trooper division, right? So, I mean, maybe we have a little bit of pull there.
I will ask him for a sit down, as I can see him pretty regularly, and just see where his head's at with motor. And I'll take notes and try to pitch that this is just going to get us back to no motor on the streets again. And see where his headspace is
where we
at.
can get back in the pursuit. I'll give you fucking lead. I'll just tell you that right now.
I'll do my best, but not even for a lead, just for me enjoying being around.
You know what? You're getting it if you fucking do that.
All right, I'll do my best. Cuffs, enjoy the captain's spunk in your car, okay?
I don't want the captain having sex in my car.
Wait.
Uncle
Is
T
Ringo
just
having
bought
sex
that
with
for
an
me.
actual woman in your car?
Ringler's having sex with Winsong, and
Get
they're
a shared unit. You'll be fine.
The back seat's easy to like hose down. You'll be all right.
What's happened
Plus-
with motor now?
3 months ago. We just reverted.
Oh.
The only thing I will say is better is it has. The one thing better is that we can parallel during boosts, but that's only if we're allowed to stay on. My thing is, I don't give a shit about banks or boosts 90% of the time, but when I respond to one, I want to chase.
Oh, they use a lot of bikes in this shift still.
That's another thing. That's what we were also talking about, is I'm not going to wait around on motor to get called to some shit, you know?
It feels like they're trying to turn murder more into utility then, rather than everyday patrol.
Yes, that's what it was originally. God, I miss motor originally. Holy fuck, I miss it. But
They should that though. It's like when the bike swaps are happening. Like if we don't have motor right there, everything gets lost.
Yeah,
like
they're
within 2
gonna
seconds.
do some rat shit in like 5 minutes, and then it's too late.
I just want Soze to come on duty and lose 3 bikes in a row. In fact,
I think you got blown up by one earlier.
let me write that as a note. Prostitution when Soze around. Okay, there we go.
Rose.
What's wrong?
Ranger's having sex in my car.
Okay.
Also, did you see that, you know, there's a little special space in your pocket? I can keep my leash now.
Oh, that's sick. Collectible pouches, pets, and trading card books.
960 from 470, correct?
I wonder why.
Oh no. Oh. Hey. Oh. Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad that The pedal can be there.
Yep.
Yeah, no risk to pedal. There you go.
Yep, I'm glad. That's.
I think they're changing locations.
Oh, you can
Is
track
he
your
still
car.
on duty?
So...
Yeah, well, I guess they decided they didn't want to have sex at the campground, and they're having sex in a scrapyard.
Oh God.
Or Bensong is just pretending to have sex with him to help him maintain his cover. I mean, that's also a possibility.
Maybe.
Isn't she like married to 3 different people?
Married a happy.
Yeah.
And she also married Sly Lion.
I don't think she's even run for
she's
mayor,
a
though.
bitch.
That's
I
great
don't
for
like
him.
her.
Okay.
Okay, I got drug trafficking to post tonight. Got raid Sonia Summers. Hopefully we find her.
Bloom, you're gonna like this one. I'm working on subpoenas to push human trafficking on Room In Me.
Good, thank God. He needs to go in for something. I don't even care what.
Alright,
He sold the person. It was,
I'm good to go, by the way, whenever. I'm just keeping an eye on these trials. I'm just,
let me grab some taser cartridges
Can you
and
grab me an iPad or two?
yep.
Oh, fuck, thank you.
Holy shit, the pet change. The pet change. Oh no. Oh fuck. Why does it keep happening?
328 clear traffic tonight.
Oh God.
What is with you and Yogi Bear?
It's a good show.
You want to go on Explorers or you want to take me out?
I'm not. Are you able to drive?
Yeah.
Then I do not care what we go in.
Well, do you want to go fast car or you
I
wanna go
don't
K9?
care. I don't.
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here.
How do I get a car out?
Good luck with your car.
See you all out there.
Yeah.
It's there. It acted up today, but it's chilling.
I don't really want to take the Mustang out to the
424 1041.
I don't care. I don't. Katana slot. Oh man, I can't wait for a katana slot.
Let's get a K.
Ugh. It's just gonna get worse. But y'all can't exclamation point call sign me if I say 360 because I'm operating under. But it is just gonna get worse.
Ready to go out?
I think K9's pointless without motor. I'm just gonna say it. I think it's absolutely useless. Unless for some reason the guy complied. It was a D mean in my name. Delta. I'm the 4th unit of this new unit. In the new department. I was supposed to be the 3rd, but they let Toby snag it, pocket dev and all.
Yeah, Esperos is doing the SRE trials for this shift, so I just basically look at the app thing we have and then just write down the times for Angel to review.
Well, here's hoping, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Yeah, I hope you have the canine leash in your protected pocket.
No. That would take 20 years to fucking do anything with.
Well, hope I don't remember that and use it against you.
Sir, get off the phone and go through the green light.
Damn distracted drivers.
Because I have to be able to, like, the dog struggles in the car. Sometimes I have to kind of, you know, pull his leash out a bit to get him to come out. So I don't want to have to fucking.
We did it. We did it. All right. We did it. Pet slot.
Damn it. It's so stupid.
Not it.
Bloom.
Why are you a fucking cop again? What happened?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
How? I never stopped being a cop.
What? I was told you were no longer a cop because you're a corrupt piece of shit or something like that.
By who?
By cops.
It was the streets, don't lie.
Well, it was, yeah, okay. It was off-duty cops, so I guess it was the streets, true.
Oh, damn it. No, I just killed a cop is all. That's not corrupt. That's just murder.
What the fuck? And you're back on the police force?
Yep.
I fucking don't like you being a cop. I don't like you.
Well,
I fucking don't like you. Straight up,
you
don't
don't
like
you don't like me being a cop because I'm one of the only people that enforces you not riding that Sanchez in the city, as well as gets
no
you
one
on
else gives
drug
a fuck.
trafficking.
No
Well,
one's
it's
got me on
illegal.
drug trafficking.
It's
No
ille-
one's got me on drug trafficking. You try. You
Well,
fucked up.
No, I
Well,
didn't
no,
fuck
not
up.
you. October or whatever the fuck his name fucked up.
October. Oh, November. I don't
Yeah, he
really know
fucked
that
up
dude.
royally.
He's
fucked
on the
up.
complete opposite shift.
Yeah, he took a photo of a local van and said I was selling from that van, and the judge looked at it and went, "That's a local van, you dumbass."
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I just had to teach some more SCU how to do their job earlier. It's pretty sure he's SCU, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna knock you out. You know,
Don't do it.
just because
How
I
are you
really
gonna
feel
knock
like
me out
knocking
if
out.
I'm not on a bike?
I'll just slap you out of your car and knock you out. How about that?
I'll shoot you in the kneecap.
Yeah, good luck, because I'm gonna fight dirty. I want to chop.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight dirty by tasing you and then pulling out my gun and shooting you when you're on the ground.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, well, you threatened to fight dirty first, so now I gotta one up you. It's always a one up game.
No,
It's
you're
never...
supposed to be better. No, you're supposed to be better than me. What?
Why am? Oh my god, are you saying cops are better than criminals? That's
You're
classist.
supposed to be. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Actually,
It
I'll take
is.
it back.
You're
That's fucked up. Yeah, I
disgusting, Gabriel.
apologize. Yeah, I
Alright,
apologize. That was
alright.
fucked up.
Good. As long as you
Well,
apologize.
you know what? I did. I apologize. That was wrong. I don't know what to fucking say, man. You killed a cop and you're a police officer.
Yep.
And you know what's worse? You're actually.
You want to come to my
you're
trial?
Right. You're an
In 4
annoying.
days.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Actually, I know I
support
will.
me.
But you're. No, I want you to fucking die. What do you mean?
Oh, they're not going for the death penalty. It's just 60 years in prison.
Oh, I like the sound of that. That's even better.
And $1 million fine.
Yeah,
If
you
I get
cops are
found
rich. You'll be
guilty,
fine.
if I get found guilty, Gabriel, I'm gonna take all that $1 million from you somehow.
Bro, I've spent 4 weeks. I'm poor. Check me out. I give you permission. Check my bank out. I've spent 5.85 million in the casino in the last 4 weeks. I am broke.
Jesus, how do you?
Broke.
After $1 million, I would have stopped.
No, I want to go broke. I'm addicted to the casino.
Me
The only way I
too.
know how to break it is I need to go poor.
I should go put $1 million on black right now.
Okay, I'm coming there, so I can knock you out.
My girlfriend won't drive
Take
me
your
there.
money.
She did the disapproval sound. Yeah,
What?
I got $1.2 million, which means if I get found guilty, then I lose $1 million, which means I'll only
you're
have
good.
200,000. But like I said, I'll just steal it all from you somehow. Put you in debt somehow, you know.
Okay, well, just let me sell shit and I'll be filthy rich again. How about that? And then steal it from
You
me.
already just drove away from me earlier when I was on my CPI.
I haven't seen you yet. Did you just see me? What the fuck?
That wasn't you then. Someone on your block was selling on a green Sanchez.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, then.
Yeah, I saw you then.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. I just what, bro? Someone's fucking with the rep. I saw one and just to check someone's fuck up, and I was like, "Yep, someone's fucking with it." So I
I
left.
know who it is. I know who it is. I just arrested them for drug trafficking, and here I am behind you.
Where? Who? Give me. I'll give you money. Who is it? Who is it, bro?
Oh my
Please.
God,
are you kidding me?
You want to give
Please,
me
bro.
money, Gabriel? You want to give me money?
Bro, tell me who it is, please.
I will tell you in a heartbeat, honestly, but
How much?
How much
please?
is this information worth? 100 grand.
I've turned my bike off. I'm being deadly serious. I'm not even gonna flee right now.
100 grand. I'll tell you who.
Done.
All right. I'm gonna take
No,
your
you know what?
word.
I'll even one better you. I'll even one better you.
Okay.
If you lose this court case, I will pay your fine. That's how much it means to me.
Wow. All right. Well, it is Joe Golden and the Family Guy crew.
Full set northbound Popular.
Who the what?
Yep. It's that Peter Griffin dude that drives the red Stratum. It's Joe in the wheelchair. It's the one other dude that I don't know his name. Borat was there with an AK, and Joe Golden was selling meth.
On Elboro.
On Labor Place. That's y'all's place still.
Yep.
Right westbound Vespucci or San Andreas.
And the only reason I'm willing to tell you that is because it's public knowledge here in a few, honestly, probably a couple hours, I'll put it up. I was fighting it. I offered him a plea deal. He's not taking it.
Charger on that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking. I'm not gonna do anything.
Of course you wouldn't. No, you got this information from the docket, you know?
I was talking to a fucking dog that was just sitting there looking at me.
Yep,
I just stared at it and it spoke to me. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
exactly.
they're staring at you because they can smell something on you, sir.
It's probably the meth he has, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Search me. No, I was telling you the truth, man. I only just sold one. I know
There's
someone's
joints
fucking
with
with it.
you?
I was just checking. Yeah, I do. Go for it.
Hold if you gotta run. Keep
Chocolate
going.
joints?
He's giving you a full-on permission to search.
Let's do this way. Chocolate joints, okay.
Bloom knows one thing about me. My word. I
That's
don't
true.
lie.
That's true. That's the only reason I didn't raid you last time.
Alright, you're good to pick it up.
Right eastbound
So you gonna-
Vespucci.
Plastic.
Left northbound through the white garage to San Andreas.
Only thing I got that separates me
He
from
was,
the other scumbags. That's all I got.
He was
If I tell
twatting
you what-
earlier,
Do one more charger.
saying he's gonna go away for 60 years before the storm. Even though I'm not going for 60 years, I'll probably go for 6.
Left northbound Peaceful.
Gonna slap him.
Joe Golden.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Joe Golden.
Yeah, he's gonna get slapped.
Left.
Oh, I guess.
You know what? I just said I like you.
Yeah,
owe
see,
you.
you do like me as a cop. You do. You know
I
what's
do
funny?
now.
While I was fired, I got that guy. What'd he get, honey? Felony possession with intent, or just felony possession?
I got felony possession of all of them plus sale of drugs because he admitted
Oh.
that he was going to sell them.
Yep. Well, that was when I wasn't a cop. I kicked him off his bike, or my bike that he stole.
I've got something happened to me 2 days ago, right? Right at this intersection. There was actually, I don't know if you guys were involved. You know, there was that hostage situation with a cop being held up by a brick.
No clue.
Like
Yep.
a brick was being held to the head.
Oh, I heard about this.
Yeah, and I was the person in the car that I was trying to negotiate to get out. The cop, Cadet White, or whatever his name is, I think it's something like that. He took my tracking device, my laptop, my radio, everything off me when I was handcuffed for fucking over an hour. I wasn't doing anything illegal. We weren't boosting, we weren't doing nothing. None of that shit's
were you
marked
searched?
for seizure.
Why were you searched?
Because I went to get out of the car to get into another car. Okay, I'll tell you the truth. So there's a cop. He's like a federale or some shit. He's calling everybody fucking pingers. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I
you
know who you're talking about.
So I was parked checking my
Mr.
laptop for
Worldwide?
boost. So I was up. you know, I was thinking about it. That's why shit was on me, but we weren't boosting at the time. And he just started ramming us. And I said, "What the fuck is your problem?" And then he pulled out a gun, then called back up. Then everybody started pulling out guns. Then I fled because I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" And then that's how it all started. Then Eugene got involved, Igor got involved. You know, everybody you saw on scene, everybody just started getting involved. I don't know what, it just got out of hand. I don't know. So I went to jump into another car. An police officer accidentally ran me over. I got cuffed. I was stuffed in the car, and I stayed in the back of the car for well over an hour, and got cleaned up.
Left east.
You know who this is? What the fuck are you doing, bro?
We're going north, still Palomino.
Why are you sending me text messages?
Oh, that was you.
Oh no. Be careful. Be
Oh,
careful.
I just asked who it was.
Please?
So that
Who's
stuff's not
Paulie?
rightfully
Oh, is that the other guy?
careful.
I didn't know. I actually didn't know that guy. Okay.
That's Paulie. I think you do know him, surely. All he wanted me to do was take him to Angel so we could knock Angel out. Except Angel juiced herself up for something and then knocked us all out. Like all of us. Pigeon, me. I don't know. She was on something.
Oh my god, how did I accidentally text you that? Oh my god, I was wondering who I texted this information to 3 months ago. I thought I was texting Judge Grayson when I sent that.
Oh, that I just disregarded that shit, man. You know, I know.
Well, no, it wasn't like sensitive. It was just like, dude, I think I was up for like 20 hours and I texted you instead of the person I meant to text.
I just figured you fucked up, so
I did, but I still, it wasn't like a big fuck up. It was, I mean, it did delay something 2 days, but then nothing came of it because no one cares about people dying. So fucking.
Yeah. That's all good.
Left westbound Vespucci.
So that stuff, how do I get it back? Like, that's not police seizure. I wasn't doing a boost. Sure, I'm being completely honest. I was thinking about doing a boost. Do you know who he's? He took my shotgun off me.
When was it?
That sounds like it's like 2 days ago, yeah.
Give me a state ID so I can look up.
27512. So he took my shotgun, my ammo, shotgun shells, laptop, radio, tracking device, hacking device, and all my
Also
food.
with an A.
And then
That was NV.
I told him I was starving it. And I was starving, and he took my food.
Are you sure he didn't like seize your possession?
No, he didn't. Everything else was fine. Everything else was still in my, you know, I had bandages and things.
I like Gabriel, yeah.
It's not in the locker. Love that. Love that.
Oh, okay. He kept it. Oh, great. I'm not getting that back.
Or it's in a .1 or it's in the trash.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have been taken in the first place.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it should have. I'm just.
No, if I was doing a crime, take the shit. You know what I mean? We know, you know.
Yeah.
It's all fair. All's fair.
Northbound Calais, right eastbound
When you
Vespucci.
Like that's-
resist arrest,
I
that
don't
is a crime, but not the laptop and the
North of
other
the white
shit
garage.
should be taken. But yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Left.
But either way, you were arrested and charged.
I handed myself. I handed myself in. I got a warrant. I handed myself in. Because you know, the storm came.
Yes.
Right.
I don't remember. Okay, I'll see if I can find out. What happened to it.
It's okay. It's just that, I don't know. You guys probably know that. All that shit's like 40K.
Yeah, I'm well
It's a
aware. It's a
pain.
lot of money.
Yeah, it adds up when you, particularly when you know, I didn't get any fun from it. I just purchased it and it got taken.
I don't know if he went north or south. Lost him on forum.
A lot of people are involved in this shit.
Oh, it was.
Your car
Honestly,
your car got flagged for violent felony for this?
Yeah, well, it's.
Yeah, because they held up Dupont. Like she literally got held up for it. Yeah.
But he only got charged with resisting arrest. I thought you were saying you were the hostage. Okay.
I was like, no, I was the police were holding me and wouldn't release me, and that was just a thing. And my car.
And then Eugene and Vinny turned up with a brick, and then.
But I'm confused why your car got flagged. If all you got charged with, was it you? Did they use it to do that shit?
No, it was like it was broken down on the intersection, and it went the kind of the chase left it, and it came back to that area, and it all went down there. And
Yeah, that's what it
they would have
kicked
just
off real bad.
yeah, and then they would have just impounded it thinking it was involved.
We
Like,
were at
just,
that intersection for like 40 minutes negotiating for DuPont back. It was insane.
yeah, but the car wasn't used for any violent. It's
I'd
just,
fight it. All you gotta do, well, no, that one, vehicle strikes are easy to fight. Yeah.
Bro,
go to a
the
judge.
last time we had a shootout on Fudge, you guys said I was seen you shooting, and I quote, an AK, right, from my car. That's what the statement said. How the AKs are big. I can't shoot them from cars. They're too big to handle inside a car.
I like whoever wrote that. I wanna be more like them.
And I challenged that with Serenade, and yeah, I didn't get that overturned.
Yeah, I'd fight that one. I think that gets dropped too.
Now westbound Del Perro.
Yeah. But now you know who's lowering your meth costs and whatnot or whatever.
I can't believe I'm having this fucking conversation with a police officer.
Yep.
Left westbound.
Like, if I was talking to Nova, I talk pretty openly of her because she's chill with me. But not you. I thought you'd.
I mean, I kill cops.
W cop. I'm gonna fucking straight up and tell you. I thought you were a W cop. You're an asshole, bro.
I am. That's me.
My opinion's starting to change.
Well, at least he's honest.
He is honest, actually.
You.
No, my opinion is starting to change.
Oh, it is.
It is. No, it is. It is. Anyways, you guys are probably busy. I don't want to hold you up. Thank you for the information.
Not a problem. Not a problem. It'll be up on the docket in a few hours, probably. If not, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be up on the docket tomorrow. So if you want to, if anyone's like, "How'd you get that information?" Just say the docket. Very public record.
No one I need to tell will be awake for a few hours, so it won't matter.
Cool.
Is there a judge around? There is. Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna actually challenge this.
All right.
Get my car free. Appreciate it.
I wish you luck.
Thank you guys. Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye, Pong.
It sounded like that was a question.
Yeah, he questioned my name. What?
I could use one charger.
Wait, huh?
What?
Oh shit! I need you to file this report for my drug trafficking case.
You wanna drive then? What report is
No,
there?
it's not pressing. It's the one where I kicked the dude off the bike. It's just pending.
Okay.
All I need is a little something. I mean, he pled guilty.
Yeah. I'll put out.
Cool.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I probably have like 7 reports pending. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't remember last time. I just like do them in the moment. I just forget about it.
1, 2. Yep, this is his third. Making sure. His third sale of drug and shit.
You turning? Swing again. Palomino. Left east San Andreas. Garage going left north Lagunas.
Cool. All right. I was just making sure the case was solid. It is, but Ruger looked me in the eye and said that he was fixing the one that he left pretty much blank, and he still hasn't added photos and shit. I think he said his camera was fucked. Maybe I'm not gonna get it. Maybe he just wrote the report. Maybe I'm being stupid. But,
Yeah, but he should have evidence.
Turning across the lanes.
he said his camera was fucking up when he was trying to take photos of the guy's pockets.
Right.
Just driving? Fuck that, dude. I'm just riding. Motor makes me want to die, Muller. Or kinky, rather. So did he even write the report?
I just thought it's going westbound occupation.
What's funny is 2 of this dude's.
MPCB, but that's where they're headed.
Okay, yeah, he did. But he pled guilty. That's all we need. Cool. This guy's screwed. Ain't. I got told to break off of a chase that no one was to replace me, It was like, we need a charger instead of motor, so break off. And then no charger responded. So I got into a CVPI because I was pissed, and then I responded to a 37, and then a motorcycle took off from it, but I was in a CVPI, and then Wrangler requested motor, and I said, well, I'm on my way to MRPD to swap to motor, and as soon as I got on motor, he went VCB on the motor, but I still went over there in case he regained eyes, and he never gained eyes, so then I went back and swapped back to my CVPI. I'm calm now. It just triggered it just was like, it just reminded me of 3 months ago, and it made me want to die. And it will continue to make me want to die. I'm gonna ask to have a meeting with Bass and see where the fuck Motor's head's at. Or their head's at around Motor, rather.
I'm still Reggie. They're probably on the beach, aren't they? And I'm being a dumbass.
Well, the 911 call came from the gas station.
No, I'm talking about like people who left this 37 are probably taking the beach.
Oh yeah.
I can't imagine he's that much better of a driver.
Max seems like he's done with that shit. I don't blame him. Malton, I'll be honest, doesn't seem like he cares about Motor at all this time around. In 3.0, I don't think Malton cared except for when it dropped originally. That's just my... That's just what it looks like from my perspective. Hmm.
Oh.
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 Traffic clear.
Hi, did they be here?
We're active 80 southbound
I don't know if they
Magellan
noticed.
with a blue and colored with a livery Hellion, the BBMC
Come on, Lucy.
guy.
Come on.
Right south
Get it out so I can call this.
BBMC turf.
495 Delta has an ATM robbery on Barbarino Road if we get 77s.
Me CV on the Hellion.
Get back!
Robbery.
For what? You're gonna shoot the hostage that you don't have?
Stop stealing this ATM.
I believe it was Barbarino Road 2.
Then take off your mask.
It's for proper oxygen intake. I have bad sinuses.
How about the car that guy just moved into the bushes when he saw us?
That I can't explain too well, but yeah, as I said, we're doing a little lesson here, you know, like chemistry and science and all that kind of jazz.
Let me go run the plate on this car over here just a second.
I don't like jazz.
All right, I got the plate on that car over there, and it looks. Something tells me if I run it, it's gonna look a lot like this guy right here to my right.
What would be that? I don't know. I think that's an SUV, Ossifer.
Car is like saying dude. Just means any vehicle.
I'm just trying to, you know, be accurate here. Let's be, you know, trying to
I'm
do
just
my
a witness.
best.
I'm not.
Literally just a witness, sir.
A witness to what?
He's a
This,
cameraman.
what's going on right here? I
What's going
literally
on
haven't
right
touched
here?
Anything.
We're vlogging. We're actually YouTubers.
What's going on right here, sir? The
I have
one
no
in red
idea. I was
shoes.
just standing here when you pulled up. Was I
Okay.
standing here?
Yeah, you were jaywalking.
Jesus Christ.
He's just walking
You
here,
guys really
guys.
do have a
Don't break
pole
up
up your
here.
ass.
Medical 147.
He's just walking here.
Is that what you're gonna walk away on? Is that like?
What brings you
is that
guys
right?
down here?
Because you're trying to steal this ATM. Why the fuck do you think I'm here?
I'm not trying to steal nothing. I'm trying to support my family, all right? I got 6 hamsters back home.
Do you need a lift, sir?
You know, cleaners.
No, witness, you can get out of here. It's fine. This guy has his truck.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just drive myself out of here. Oh, you
Damn.
guys are all... Well, you guys, you crowded me here. What's going on here?
You walked up to my car. I just got out of it.
Oh, yes, good point, I
Stealing.
guess. All right. Well, let's all
624 is in
exercise
traffic.
our personal bubbles here. Jeez, you got the whole voice
Right.
full up.
Full force. 2 cars.
All right, give me a second here, guys. I gotta do a thing here.
Oh, there it goes. All right, he's leaving in a black Land Cruiser. Give chase to that while I document the bison, I
Why is
suppose.
my dog running away? Hello? Buster?
Alright,
64
southbound.
secondary. It's southbound Great Ocean Highway. Southbound Great Ocean Highway passing Fleeka. Is car an A+?
Yes.
Yeah. 10-4.
Alright, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I'm sorry. Right, I'm actually so blonde. Like, I didn't even see him pulling
Southbound
at the
Great Ocean
ATM. Like, holy
Highway,
fuck.
approaching the city.
So stupid.
I didn't see him. What?
When we rolled up, I didn't see him pulling out of the
Southbound
ATM.
Great
I'm
Ocean
literally
Highway.
actually
Oh.
blonde. Holy
Yeah, I was wondering what.
Passing on your left.
No, I had a
Never mind, you're
massive, like, dumb fuck moment.
Sorry,
Like, I
right,
didn't even
continuing
see-
southbound El Perro.
Like, that was completely on me.
Taking
I think I
right
didn't see my
lane,
medication this morning.
middle
That's
one.
what that's maybe a sign of.
Southbound El Perro, currently. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
okay.
well, I cleaned it up.
Right.
Oh, that's a lit.
Passing basic
Where are
bank
you?
left over to Burger
Oh,
Shot
I see you.
eastbound.
I was gonna move it so you could have a picture of the rope in the
Oh, I
ATM.
got it. I got the little bit of rope. Yo, Jimmy, I appreciate the 56 gifted, dog. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm BCB. It's just outright faster.
Let's go north Palomino.
Lockbox empty. Is this a personal?
I inventoried it. Yeah, it's rental. It goes back to Victor Briggs.
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling I know who that was, but
Got him.
I don't.
Southbound Center, maybe? No, that's
his
not
name
him.
is pretty sure it's
Well, then robs an ATM and then says I have a stick up my ass when they don't have a hostage.
yeah. I'm pretty sure his name is Sunny Fumbles. Oh, he's a bro. Wow.
All right. Well, we cleaned up the ATM scene. We documented everything here.
10-4. He drove in a straight line. There was nothing we could do.
Oh, the gun motor on it.
69210-8.
Do I have a dog?
Alright. Oh no, you don't want to drive it, but I'm an idiot.
No, I wouldn't say idiot. Just I don't want to drive.
No, I need to. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take my medication this morning. It seems pretty bad. Holy Jesus.
And I wonder if you know.
Seems like one of those days. If I don't take it, I might not be able to function.
Here.
I actually need to talk to Dan about
Who's 414?
doing my like final eval for K9.
Gary Sexton. Oh.
Espino said he would do it if Dan wasn't available.
What does that entail?
It's basically they just ride with me and they make sure that I can do everything properly because I'm kind of in my like solo phase right now. Is the best way I can put it.
His name's Buster.
And then once I've had my dog and I'm like all set, if I do, you know, really well with Buster here, I might be able to get my own canine unit one day.
Nice. Parked on a red curb. Disgusting.
I'm pretty sure I saw a costume, but couldn't tell.
That car's speeding out of there.
This one?
Yeah. Speeding in the parking lot. Let's back to Chico Guzman.
Libby, just to let you know, I have Buster out. I can take him back if you want to take him out.
Yeah, I don't know why we just stopped in the middle of the road.
Oh. I have to let Libby know because she also has a leash for Buster. And I don't want her, you know, thinking about it like kennels that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Jesus.
Suck my clit, to be honest, if you're gonna say fuck you.
Girl, not you.
Yeah,
Bro, not
why you say
you.
fuck you too, huh?
Me and her are arguing. She's being so annoying.
What you, okay, what you arguing about?
Oh, there's a Land Cruiser.
Bitch.
They're gonna go
She
check
does my
on the
fucking lip gloss all the
ATM.
time.
Oh my god, what a bitch. No. Dog.
No, you're a bitch.
495 has that Land Cruiser heading back to Barbarino to check on the ATM. BCB, we had to do a U-turn, but we're gonna attempt to catch up.
I'm gonna go back. They're going.
I know.
Attaching.
God, I'm so shift 2 defensive. They said fuck you, and I immediately thought it was.
I thought they were talking to us. I was just gonna ignore them.
Holy shit! No, Oh, I didn't tell you. Size Factor 20 me. It lasted all of 2 days. Just so you know. Yep, him and Lizzie. And I have been driving away and ignoring them, doing my best. But fuck me, is it difficult? Ooh, they're not here. Huh.
495, I don't have any eyes on the Land Cruiser. They had quite the speed on us. I think they got here, checked, and left already. Did not see them heading southbound.
Far. I'll still look around the area.
Oh, I actually have the plate of that Land Cruiser, and I'm pretty sure, I mean, the dude wasn't wearing a mask. Let me compare the ID. Least I can do is charge him with, yep, that's him. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our guy. So I'm just gonna put out a warrant.
Ready? Oh.
Dispatch 626, active 80 southbound car, only one call to be
Hiccup.
eastbound car.
Watch out for a little makeup.
69 to batch.
Steering eastbound of Rancho. In Orchardville.
Have a good night, Tex.
692 secondary, continuing northbound El Rancho. Passing Labor Place, taking a left westbound into Armadillo Vista.
What do I want to hit him with? Robbery, evade, reckless evading.
Passing Innocence, continuing Fudge Lane, off-road.
Felony obstruction because he picked up the dude. If you really want to be that.
I was thinking if I'm gonna hit him with the accomplice to the robbery, might as well just leave that off.
66,
yes, yeah.
northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Otherwise, that's really it.
Steering
I
northbound
was
Elysian
thinking.
Fields Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Still northbound. Elysian Field. E-primary ticket.
Jesus.
Merging westbound Del Perro, taking the off-ramps towards standby. Towards Hawick, right, eastbound merging Popular Street.
I'll just check you up on the trials real quick. No one has completed their first trial.
Merging southbound Popular. VCB.
Some of the trials are just
I
ridiculous.
believe they turned off somewhere.
Like one of them's over an hour of just straight driving. If you wanted to try and do it all
They have gun supply.
No.
Oh, that's Wrangler.
Everything okay?
I haven't really talked to him since I've been rehired.
That is Wrangler.
Oh my god.
Wrangler, you alright? You ain't firm.
UA firm.
Oh, I think he's doing the thing, guys. The thing
Please
he's
tell
gonna
me
get
it's
to
not
do.
my car.
Oh, I think he's having, yeah, Xeon sex.
Please tell me he's not doing it on the radio.
No, he's a ninja person in Polito. He's a ninja person in Polito. No. He's not an ninja person called in Polito. I'm gonna head up there. Oh, God.
Yeah, looks like his body's being moved.
How do we know he's a body?
There's a 47 up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
60,
heading up there.
76.
Either he just shot someone or he's that. Oh, there's a Land Cruiser. Wait, they were up here. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to show you something. Oh my God, my ADHD is bad today. I just realized I forgot to show you something. I spent a bit of my money on something, but it's kind of worth it, and I think
69 to 1038 northbound Alta Street with a black and colored jugular. Nearest cross, Vespucci. 66 attached.
I mean, as long as it's something you enjoy, that's all that matters.
Be advised, we could have an emergency situation up in Polito. Wrangler just screamed on the radio, and there's a 47 right on his spot. 960-76.
Has it been 30 seconds yet?
5476 Polito.
Yeah, it has been.
Who's our nearest unit? I'm northbound Los Santos.
I'm on Takudo.
Alright, Wrangler's blip is moving. It's currently merging onto Great Ocean Highway. I'll let you know if they go west or east. They're headed towards Sonora, Great Ocean Highway west. Or, sorry, east, correction. You're going off-road towards Mount Gordo.
Does anyone have Wrangler's phone number that they could call him?
There's no 13 Alpha or 13 Bravo, so he must be fine.
Love that thought. He must be fine, even though he just.
He's responding on radio, sir.
He hates Wrangler's ass.
443 is getting a call.
He's okay about his street race.
Yeah, it's nothing different for him though.
That bush is done with this shit.
Alright, Wrangler answered the phone. All it was screaming.
It's probably fucking going.
And then he hung up again.
His blip disappeared off of Gordo.
Oh my God.
Oh no, is this how he goes 42?
Wonder where he went.
Yeah, last seen his blip was just behind the 24/7 there on Gordo.
Yeah, he's still in my car. That's where it is.
Yeah, I'm code 6. I don't see.
I wonder where he went.
Who knows?
Cops, keep tracking your car. If it moves further, let us know.
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I kind of want to go see what this 47 is. Like, do you think it's some? Just like.
Still at that convenience store.
I'm sure he's.
The advised Wrangler's also no longer showing in dispatch.
Yeah, that was an awkward spot to go off radar. I'm assuming he probably may have found a nice bush to hide under. No pun intended.
Nice. Do you need me to track the 47? I think it was a little further north. There it is. Actually, it was just, well, you were already there.
Hasn't moved.
Here?
I think I see the vehicle.
I have several casings on scene of the 47 as well as blood. Holy shit, there's so many casings.
Car's fine, it's abandoned.
Baba? got a lot of.
Yeah, I got it. I collected it.
Anyone?
424, do we have anyone on motor currently?
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like motor is gonna be a reactionary role coming up here soon. If
It's a bike
they're
race,
not
let me
getting
guess.
on chases enough.
N94 is a bike race.
It's just a bike race, grave seed, that's all.
Yep.
Oh, it's a bike race. All right, 10-4. You got anyone that wants to
C4
jump on?
is 23 where the car was.
By the time we go grab a bike, which for us we're in Paleto, so it's not actually this time, but if you're from MRPD to Grapeseed,
pretty much over, so.
then it's over.
Well, Grapeseed is also like the smallest one. It's literally a figure 8 round Grapeseed. It takes no time.
692, clear traffic 10-8.
I want to run this blood.
626 10-8.
Where are they at McGordo?
Straight ahead of the 24/7. This blip was like right here last I checked. Something like that.
Oh, I didn't tell you. Apparently, I
There's
don't
the
know if you
car.
were there, but did you hear about Gunner opening a fucking bar?
Yeah. Someone told me he bought the Mirror Park bar.
So great that I was gonna do that, but hey, what's up? Oh, is it?
Oh
anyone
God.
in it?
There's some blood over here.
Is there any semen?
Some blood? Okay. About anyone around? Ooh. Where are you going? Do you grab the car?
I have keys, Lily. There has to be just so much DNA in your car cuffs wherever you are.
Right here.
Yeah, there has to be a lot of DNA in your car.
Paint it.
You painted it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that looks painted. Oh, I got distracted and missed my quick time event.
Sorry for the delay in response. 442 can switch to motor, but I can't guarantee I'll be any good at it.
No, it's all over and done with now. It's all good.
Apologies, I was fixing something.
Yeah, I've only seen a little pool of blood. Other than that, I don't see anything around here.
$960.
Status on 13 Bravo.
You pull out of the windshield. It's code 4.
Damn.
Oh,
is there any
shit.
medical?
I think we need a 52 up here in Toledo for him.
10-476. I'll be a bit of ways away though. I'm starting all the way from Viceroy.
What do you do to that car?
22 last, he'll be fine.
You're just checking the engine.
Oh, 10-4.
Oh, well, why do you look all greasy and sweaty? Stumbled upon a chopper up here across from the 24/7 in Paleto.
960, 76.
So, what were you doing with this guy? Checking the engine. Is it yours?
Across from the 24/7 in Paleto.
See if, I mean, you can see on the exhaust. It's running. What the hell's happened to this poor car?
60, 76. Code 1.
Good call out, Saul. And this thing's still running. It's still on.
Nah, it wasn't earlier.
So how'd it turn on?
Just messing with some of these,
Oh, you're just messing with the car?
It's not yours?
Nah, it's just a beautiful car.
That's the car, Baba.
And it's missing the tires, door, trunk.
Say here for a second, okay?
So you don't know whose car it is. It's not yours, and you're just fucking with it.
Yeah, I like cars.
Okay.
Is that an issue? Is that
I mean, yeah. Typically, you don't fuck with people's cars when they're not yours.
Does anyone have any clue what might have happened?
Keep it running because I like cars.
I feel like I just went to probably bed in a bush. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you said it wasn't running, and then you started fucking with it, and it was. So.
Whenever this is code 4, can someone doubled up help me bring back the car? And maybe
I want to understand the logic behind you stumbling upon a legally parked vehicle and fucking with it.
626, 1038, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a red and color GTR. It is
This is on private property, yeah.
424.
There's a house right there. This is like a barn.
Nearest cross Elgin.
It's near property. It's on my property. It's private. Yeah. So what's the logic behind you tampering with someone's vehicle, which is a charge on its own?
I mean, I didn't know that was a charge, but I mean, I'll take the charge.
Well, I'm more wanting to understand what you're doing out here, sir.
I just, went for a walk and then I found this car.
The car that doesn't belong to you wasn't on, but then you started tampering with it, and then it turned on.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I just, thought I
Oh, I know that's what you said, and I'm just reaffirming.
Activated with a red and colored car, westbound San Andreas, left southbound car.
This just raises so many questions without that many answers, sir.
I mean, I didn't think it was like that big a deal, but I mean.
Sir, this is probably like a $35,000 car, and you're just fucking with it. What if someone just walked into your driveway, was like, I'm just gonna start fucking with this car?
They got my car to work, I'd be kind of happy if it was fucked up.
We've taken off eastbound Innocence now.
Oh, he's whispering. I don't know. What do you think, Lily?
Passing Adams Apple, left westbound Adams Apple.
I just see you fucking with this car.
You are the highest on scene.
Don't leave this up to me. Doesn't mean shit.
Highest on scene, first on scene. Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting cover.
It's all just so stupid. Car park, northbound Calais, stand by. Car park. Northbound Calais.
You get that instead of strike points.
Northbound Calais. Crossing over with Spooky.
Get off my scene.
Taking a left westbound San Andreas. Immediate left again, southbound standby.
Bye. Sir, I want you to walk away from this car and stop tampering with it, okay? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him out.
Into our garage. Continuing eastbound with left, northbound Alta.
Oh? Where'd the car go?
Passing San Andreas.
Oh, I know tow workers on duty, Lily.
Taking the jump onto the.
Yep, there's not a single tow worker.
Taking the
Yeah, but I didn't request it.
Oh. Well, that's even more peculiar.
Okay, well, I don't
He called her Snippy.
Passive Armored PD.
There he goes.
Disregard right. Eastbound on bridge. So, way.
Called her Snippy.
Eastbound West Mirror Drive, right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I do, no reason it took me so long. I had to Slim Jim your car. Ugh.
What?
Oh, I just ran into the trash can and pushed into the gutter.
Oh, what, you rotated a motor, I can rotate back to the charger?
Because I didn't really want to be there any longer, so I'm good.
Right, westbound Capital.
Why not? Because, you know, you were... I'm stupid. That's why. Alright, understandable. No, no, no.
I ever told you. Did I tell you?
Yeah, we can't keep up with this and see if he tells me someone
No, you told me. I'm just stupid.
Left eastbound on Carson. Left northbound Davis. Slowing left, immediate left again. Gonna be southbound Davis.
What is this copy pasta?
Over Grove. One right in behind doing the forum skip. Baseball field. And on Innes, crossing Innes. U-turned actually. Now eastbound Carson.
I want to know whose blood this comes back to. Wasn't Sexton CPD or PBSO and now he's LSPD?
Which Sexton?
Gary.
Oh,
Over Carson.
I've no idea. I don't think he was happy with CPD. So.
I'm thinking of the other Sexton.
Taken out by
I think I'm thinking of the other Sexton.
another fucking idiot. GG.
Well, Hardcastle went LSPD to CPD, so it's part of the PBSO.
No, it's definitely that Sexton. Yeah. The profile of the picture does not look like the Sexton I know.
Lieutenant Northbound. Sorry. Wait, what?
Hey, you run the blood while I deal with that SOU times.
Currently BCD.
Where's the lab in this place?
Yeah, it was Brandon Bowers driving and he literally stopped to talk to me.
Please wait until the vehicle has stopped. What?
Red and coloured GTR.
Late dumb fuck with a 3 instead of a C.
That's a good chat though. Gonna be Win Songs, isn't it? 1799. Yep. She doesn't have her DNA on file.
I'll go and check the Benny's up at Vomit, or is that someone done it?
She doesn't have any violent felonies.
Strawberry gas station's clear.
There's no blood on file that matches this.
Well,
no blood on file. It have high levels of THC in it though, and yeah.
Comes back
As well as some other drugs that I'll have to target later to figure out what they were.
Confirm 69210.
Crystal said bloom when I got rehired, but they were making a big deal out of it, so I just walked away.
Was it 20 years ago and I'm just being slow? Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
You're a cop, I'm a cop. And it has been fantastic. There's been no downside to being a cop.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on.
Let's appreciate the Prime for 5 months. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's do
I'm fine going wherever. I am chilling. Well, yeah, I kind of got that whenever he said I had a stick up my ass and walked away and pouted.
I should strike him, but
Don't strike, Saul.
I should have.
Well, you did physically.
Yeah, that's what I told him. You get those strikes instead of astral ones.
And he didn't have a hostage. Who cares? They're.
Also, I love how you just immediately do. Like you heard him say it.
Yeah, I just ran and got cover before I got shot or something. Yeah, I wonder. I always thought that, Meaty. I'm pretty sure that that was the case. Yeah, I thought so too. The fuck is that?
Gunshot here somewhere.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Hey, you're next to a man bleeding with his head split open.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need you to.
my ground. He tried to take me off my bike.
I need you to stop hot wiring it.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad.
And like
I
now.
was trying to put the keys back in the ignition.
Up, turning on the bike.
I'm not. Oh, wait, I'm literally not. I'm not. Does it look like I am?
Get
Okay,
off
I'll
the
just
bike.
I'll just get off
the bike.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, he was trying to take me off the bike.
Then why were you lock picking it? You know we have eyes, right?
Yeah.
Are you the same guy? Are you the same guy that I said go get a license from earlier?
I have a license now. I went and got one right after that. I actually walked and got a license.
But you know what you don't have?
What?
A weapons license.
I don't have a gun.
Then how come this guy has a gunshot wound and you said you were standing your ground? What's with the casing right there? There's a casing right
Where?
here.
Right here?
It's right. Well, the car just drove over it.
Yo, you're stepping on evidence. Move along.
You
And
also
something
have
tells.
bleeding blood everywhere.
Yeah, something tells me if I gunshot residue test you, you'd be positive.
That's just not true. Look, I'm a good
Okay.
law-abiding
All right,
citizen.
go ahead.
You made me walk earlier. Look,
Yeah.
you made me walk earlier, and I walked, and I got a license, sir. You want to see it?
Give me your hand real quick.
Oh yeah, let her see your hand first. I believe you got a license. I hope you did. If you didn't, that's
Thank you very much.
whack.
Dispatch 252 is around the corner for that, mate.
Watch out, there's a cop
careful, you're putting
coming
that
right
hand.
here.
My fault. Oh my god.
Yep.
Careful, you're putting that hand.
My fault. No, I no intention. Sorry.
Bloom is coming up positive.
Hmm.
No, there's no way.
No way, huh?
There's no way. Yo, do you mind?
Hey, he's really ruining the picture too.
This is ridiculous, honestly. You can't have nothing in this city. I swear, people ruin everything.
So get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know what
Sir, move along, please.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is she allowed to do that?
Yeah, he's disobeying. So, you know.
Oh my god. No. You want a cigarette?
No, I got
drink?
plenty. Thank you though.
I gotta eat this food. It's about to go bad.
So how are you gunshot residue positive if you're if you didn't shoot this? And
Okay, here's.
But
what
how'd you
happened.
stand
He
your
had a
ground
gun.
without shooting?
He had a gun. He pointed the gun at me.
And he shot
and
himself.
I did like a. You ever watched Steven Seagal?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, like you know, like the moves that he teaches, where you can grab the gun and you can reverse it on them. That's what I used on him.
I actually don't know what you're talking about. You 10-9
Okay, so he pointed at me. I grabbed him by his wrist and I turned the gun around on him, and then I shot him with his own gun.
38 is a Vince Crouch.
I paid a lot of cash to learn that lesson.
Yeah,
It was a very long class. I'm actually certified by Steven Seagal himself.
Why don't you just give me the gun? I did on the
Will you let
rest
me
of
go if I give you the
earlier.
gun?
Well, I let you
took off of
go
him?
if you give me the gun that you took off of him. On, what do you want to do? You want to just take his gun?
Sure.
Yeah, see, there you go. Put the gun on the ground.
Alright. There you go. There's the gun that I confiscated off of him that he tried to
Thank
shoot.
you, thank you. All right, get out of here.
All right, I'm going on a walk.
All right.
Want me in a charger or on a bike?
Have a good night.
There, it's around.
Hi.
Where's she?
That was a nice ride.
Yeah. It's getting impounded though.
Need A12 if anyone's got A1, so.
Let's see. What's
Really
this? What's in the
unlucky.
gun box? Nothing.
What's in the trunk?
Really
Probably like
unlucky.
76 to the S
I
plus.
don't know about all that.
It's all on
Hopefully
scene.
not.
Active
Oh,
gunshots
Dempsey.
from here and on scene. Somebody walking around.
Did all the meth already. I'm just kidding. I'm
Hey,
gonna leave now.
Yeah,
Good luck. Have a good night, guys.
get your walk in. All right.
I was just playing.
Black car, long blonde hair, black beanie.
You wanna go up in there one? You can say no, but I can go up in there.
Looks like there's a gray Banshee, yellow stripe on it.
You wanna go up in there one or no?
I'll decide by the time I get to the MRPD.
Okay.
I believe Fun might be
You
getting
wanna
it
go
out.
to bed?
I think she's with Bloom.
Oh shit, there's a blue.
Yeah, let's fucking do
car
it.
Leaving the
You
scene.
can
That's
say
probably
no
the Euros
for
we're
it,
looking
you can
for.
go bed.
He's leaving westbound on Steel.
Request this to be impounded. Is there
No,
no on
eastbound.
GD?
There's none.
Do you want to come hotwire it then? If you just, it's a VIN scratch. You can just go into the
1080
impound. It's
eastbound.
already requested.
Spanish Avenue
Mandatory
VCB.
writing. It doesn't need a report.
Still sending
There's nobody
eastbound
fucking
Spanish.
wants it.
I haven't done Air One comms in a while.
Need a report.
And Spanish.
Hello. Hello.
Over Los Lagunas.
Yeah,
Just over
yeah.
Alta.
They're at secondary.
Anyway,
Still hard sign eastbound. Left northbound Meteor.
I'm gonna make sure you get it singed in before I leave. That is
Right
going
eastbound.
nowhere.
Vinyl Boulevard.
Except upper freeway where I can't chase it.
Stopping at Vinewood Boulevard and Elgin. U-turn westbound. Disregard. Spun out. Westbound. Southbound. Elgin. Disregard. Still U-turning. Circling.
Car girl.
Vinewood. Still circling. Westbound.
She's
Westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
She's becoming
Left southbound Meteor.
It's like Horse Girl, but for machines.
Right
Bro, I
westbound.
just realized, I
Spanish.
realized earlier that Sweets is a horse girl.
Report to
He
attacking
was
Carlo.
talking about a bunch of facts about horses and he likes carrots.
Left
I very
southbound.
clearly realized Sweets
Off
is
the
actually a
street.
horse.
Left eastbound Halleck.
Yeah.
I don't know. The closest I ever got to a horse was summer
Left
camp.
northbound Power.
That sounds like a story.
All right.
American Pie story. It sounds like.
Destroy it
Spanish
forever.
Left again.
Left again.
Southbound. Left eastbound Halleck.
Well, the only good thing is they've lost on the highway. I don't
Right
follow.
southbound Power.
I can't. That one is slow as shit.
Snow's sad about Air One's current state. All of Motor's sad.
Secondary. Southbound
Like,
Ballard Street.
Snow is so mad that he
Explorer drivers are in shambles.
Traffic on the bottom.
That's what we just do, is just don't bring the shit out.
Great secondary. Northbound Elgin.
He was like, I might have to get a jet to chase shit.
Left westbound San Andreas.
Not even kidding.
Left southbound Low Power. Alleyway. Straight south of Vespucci. Going straight across back to Power South. 1050. Stopped at Adams Apple. Eastbound Adams Apple.
Well, I'm fine with no more class 2s, dog. Screw that. I mean, they do have shotguns. And you could always steal a civilian MP5.
Still northbound Elgin. Going under the overpass towards Pillbox.
Yup, SOP changes. It's dead again.
Don't forget to clean your car.
Northbound Elgin. Crossing Halleck.
Not gonna class 2?
Northbound.
Pretty sure it's registered as a class 2 and a charge. What was it changed to? Can't respond to shit again.
Left northbound Tangerine. Left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Past the casino, slowing down, stopping at the casino. speed's 50 and climbing now westbound.
Any
Vinyl Park
shotgun is a class
Drive,
2, yeah.
Vinyl Boulevard, left southbound Elgin.
Surprised we don't have a CPDM on yet.
Sends down the hill, still southbound Elgin.
Yeah, yeah.
Off 10-5, I'm good. Still southbound Elgin. Right westbound Del Perro.
Each comes. All right, I'm ready.
Exiting La Puerta.
Northbound on Elgin. Literally what I hear every day.
Southbound La Puerta. Swerving oncoming. Way left to Low La Puerta southbound. Still oncoming lanes. Exiting Innocence. Left turn, eastbound Innocence.
Sounds like a question for her.
Left again, northbound Alta.
Yeah, okay, I see it. Was it like light blue or some shit?
Yeah. Left westbound Adams Apple.
All right, let me get my bearings. All right.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, Air 1, overhead, comms, southbound Calais passing Ooh. Sitting it past the civilian docks. Passing Greenwich, continuing southbound Dutch London. Merging eastbound Dutch London at the junction. Oh, 22 that. Yeah, they're underneath La Porta. They're back in front of the Rust compound. They're facing eastbound on Arsenal, South Arsenal. ECB, nope, they're back out. They're sending it towards Davis and Alta. Right, southbound Alta, eastbound Davis now. Continuing eastbound Davis, passing the Grove gas station. Sending it eastbound Davis.
Yes, as you can see, that's possible on.
Crossing Carson, sending it towards Crusade Medical. We're eastbound Davis. Air 1 is struggling to even remotely keep up with this thing. Holy shit, they're eastbound. I believe that's Capital. Left, northbound Popular. Passing underneath Olympic, VCB temporarily. They're sending it northbound Popular. Approaching Autos, passing Autos now. Northbound Popular. Sending it, merging westbound for that little junction before Hawick. Sending it westbound Hawick. Passing the pink cage. Vehicle still sending it. Crossing Power, crossing Alta. Sending it westbound Hawick. Vehicles passing in front of the VLC, merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching the church. Passing the church westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound just past, nope, 22. That's continuing southbound on Movie Star Way. Coming to a complete stop, just brake checked the primary unit. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Now northbound Movie Star Way. Left westbound, I believe that's fucking through the movie studio. Yeah, I'm fucking rusty. Sending it westbound Red Desert. I know that one. Spinning out left and southbound Bay City. Vehicle brake checking again or turning. Hard to tell. Left eastbound San Andreas for a burger shot. Left northbound through the alleyway behind Bay City Bank. Left westbound out onto Bay City. Left southbound Bay City. Left eastbound San Andreas in front of Burger Shot. It's flying so high. Left northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Love my life, love my life, love my life.
Sorry, I'm trying to squeeze you right, yeah.
Taking the off-ramp at Palomino. Sending it to La Porta. La Porta southbound, correct lanes. U-turn. Onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound, oncoming lanes. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the off-road to Dorset and Los Lagunas. Kind of spinning out a little bit. We're northbound Los Lagunas. Passing Occupation, continuing northbound. Slowing, almost a complete stop. Left westbound Hawick. Left southbound San Vitas. 22, that continuing southbound San Vitas. Oncoming lanes.
anytime possible.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
Oh, when you catch up, I'll break off the secondary.
Left eastbound San Andreas, lower VCB.
Continuing eastbound all the way.
Regain visual, entering Legion Square, left northbound Elgin and 22. That continuing eastbound San Andreas and Legion Square. Right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Adams Apple. Everyone's fuel's about like 70%. We're southbound on Elgin, I believe. Nope, 22. That we're westbound Olympic Freeway. Oh no, I missed that. Off ramp towards southbound La Puerta. Taking the off ramp onto Dutch London. Back onto La Puerta upper southbound. Passing the Rust compound. That's Dutch London. God damn me. Off ramp to Dutch London for real this time. Doing northbound Dutch London towards Calais and Uwu. Passing the Greenwich on ramp. Passing the civilian docks. Merging northbound South Rockford. Crossing Palomino. Approaching Bob Smith. Passing it now. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound Vespucci behind Bob Smith. Left northbound North Rockford right next to Bob Smith. Passing the movie studio northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound on 22. That we're still northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound West Eclipse. Sending at the West Eclipse Junction eastbound. Passing the Richmond Hotel. Oncoming lanes. There's a vehicle hightailing towards you. Vehicle pitted. Spinning out, regaining control eastbound West Eclipse, passing Madway and Thunder. Sending it eastbound, West Eclipse. Vehicle slowing. Look at all these cars actually getting out of the way of police. That's nice.
I know.
Sending it eastbound Eclipse, passing passing Rooster's Rest in front of the comic book store.
What the fucker?
Everyone's at 50%. Taking Clinton eastbound. Passing the 24/7 on Clinton, approaching the gas station eastbound Clinton. He 50'd hard 50 U-turning. U-turning westbound Clinton, left southbound on Elgin, Meteor rather. Approaching the pink cage in Spanish. Vehicles behind primary right westbound Spanish.
I don't know if you're using enough landmarks, Bloom.
Left southbound Alta. Passing Royal Mafia compound, southbound Alta. Radio sticky too, I hate that.
You're fine.
Sending a southbound Alta, crossing San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci.
How much fuel do you have?
50.
We're at 50%, just slightly under. Left.
Go ahead and refuel. We got control.
Copy.
Have you at full?
I'll hold comms till we're VCB. It's northbound on Elgin, left westbound Vespucci, and go ahead and take comms now.
Oh!
Westbound Vespucci on the sidewalk.
Oh, but I nearly flew over Russia. We could have died.
Is that bad?
Holy shit. Yes, I've had
Right eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, okay.
Approaching Elgin. Northbound Elgin.
I wonder how my court case with the Russians is going. I should really check that.
Pillbox.
Lewis Bloom.
Times really have changed.
Oh, I guess it would be Boris instead, right? Yeah.
77.
I have a feeling this court case isn't going to happen just on the fact that I'm the only one that's put my availability still.
Ah.
Crossing over Spanish. Boy. Over occupation. Southbound power.
Let me just send an at everyone for notification purposes.
Lower power.
Yeah, no one's responded to this since Saturday.
Power on the sidewalk. Past some bennies. Crossing under Laporta.
To be honest,
What's up?
you flying that high makes it a little hard. Is there a reason you're doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
So basically, if they go in a straight, I have to massively drop a lot of altitude to keep up with them.
Alright, that's fine. I was just wondering if there was a reason.
I will drop. It's basically because like I can drop a little bit. It's more just so you can actually see where the fuck they are. Because if they take a bunch of straights, unless you're that high, you're not gonna.
Over Carson.
So I can drop it a little.
No, I was compensating. It was just I was wondering if there was a reason.
No, I can drop it a little bit. Make it easier, and it's kind of hard for me because I have to cut corners, so I can't be like exactly over the road and give you the name. So I just won't keep up.
Left westbound
Olympic Freeway. If I lose, I think I lose my official bar license, but since I'm still a cop, I have one.
When they go 160.
Does the bear have a government website account? Maybe.
Back into correct lanes of travel. Holding left for a westbound exit. To Palomino.
Air 1 comms, taking the Palomino exit, facing westbound right, northbound Palomino, passing the jewelry store, jump right, eastbound Dorset.
I just figure people can't see as far as me, you know, sometimes, and that's why I fly so high.
Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas, passing the red garage. Passing the white garage, sending it westbound San Andreas, braking left, southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Passing the red garage, left, northbound Peaceful. Merging northbound Las Lagunas. Left, northbound San Vitas. Left, northbound Abe Milton. Passing the courthouse, northbound Abe Milton. Tapping on his brakes, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro, just passing Life Invader. Passing Hayes, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Merging Bay City, standby direction, left southbound. Full 22 that, continuing southbound. Passing Dean World. Braking left eastbound San Andreas for the burger shot. Braking again left northbound North Rockford, taking the grass. Merging back eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Palomino, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Passing the red garage. Lower San Andreas eastbound. Temporarily VCB, they sent it through. Entering Legion Square, left northbound Elgin, VCB. Got him again, left 22 that, northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, or sorry, rather Del Perro Freeway. That was rough. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Overpopular. Merging southbound Elysian Fields.
Rip,
it is dusting us, but I still have visual. It's sending southbound Elysian. Favoring the Innocence off-ramp, taking Innocence off-ramp. Flowing dramatically right, westbound on, sorry, I said Innocence. I believe this is Capital. Oh no, it's Innocence. I'm passing over Popular, westbound Innocence. I'm just so rusty.
Okay.
Crossing over Little Bighorn, continuing
Good.
westbound Innocence, passing Davis PD. Approaching the VU, merging and continuing westbound Innocence in front of the 24/7. Trying to do a U-turn here, but still facing westbound, no U-turn.
Truckers off. For yeah, pit specs box.
Northbound Power underneath Olympic. Left westbound Adams Apple. Slowing a little bit at the Banner Hotel.
You're gonna do a drop off possibly?
Don't see any cars over walls or anything. Right northbound Calais. Right eastbound Vespucci. Passing the Red Garage. Crossing over Peaceful. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Alta. Entering Legion Square. Sending it eastbound Vespucci.
Right, there's a pink car headed northbound into the canals or tunnels off Alta Street, just as an FYI.
Copy that. I believe they are heading for tunnels here. 22 that. They're southbound Little Bighorn. Right westbound Capital, or rather Spade. Now westbound Capital, right next to GG Gas. They're gonna drop someone here, I believe. No? Nope, just doing a U-turn. Okay, gotcha. There's one heading, or rather the car is just doing U-turns. Westbound
Yeah, I really
Crusade.
don't know why. But this car wasn't used in the bottom felony, it just wasn't seen.
Sending it on Innocence left, southbound Strawberry.
It should be how,
Right
like,
westbound
one thing
4,
like,
22 that, sending it southbound Strawberry.
he was involved, I would...
Left southbound Carson. Left eastbound on Davis. Sending it eastbound Davis. Crossing the bridge towards Popular.
If I shit correctly, that's their fault, and I'll talk to them, you know? That's not his fault.
Sending it eastbound Capital towards El Rancho. Left northbound El Rancho.
Yeah, I think he was just on it on scene, and then he got involved in something, so technically it was beforehand.
Yep, on BCB if they're under.
Reverse, southbound.
Got him, southbound El Rancho.
Sorry, that was Sarah calling me about the 5 strikes
You're
for the
good.
violent felony.
Right westbound Capital. Braking right northbound Popular. Braking again left westbound Vespucci Bridge next to MRPD. Passing MRPD, facing westbound Vespucci. Entering Legion Square. Ryan, nope, sending it westbound Vespucci.
That'd be some hype fees that you get.
Right northbound Alta. Right eastbound San Andreas, lower VCB.
Pushing through eastbound.
Got him. Left northbound Elgin, VCB once more. Ooh. Sending it northbound, passing Pillbox. Left westbound Occupation in front of the old courthouse. Still sending it westbound Occupation. Here's the first possible interference. Never mind, it's just sending it. Sending it through Parser Tunnel. Left southbound San Vitas. Crossing left northbound Las Lagunas. Braking right eastbound Occupation next to Royal Mafia. Passing Occupation Construction. Merging northbound Elgin. Sending it northbound Elgin. Right. 22 of that. Still northbound Elgin. Left westbound Clinton.
Pass me. Oh.
Everyone doesn't see anything up ahead.
Westbound Clinton.
Yep, we're still westbound Clinton. What the fuck was that?
Because you said you didn't see anything.
Oh
so
yeah,
I
yeah.
think you assumed, yeah.
Breaking Clinton Benny's, Clinton Benny's, Clinton Benny's. There are two black in color. They're two black in color. All right, it looks like they're in the garage. They are piled in. I believe one of those is an interference car. There's two interference cars on scene. I believe one of them is inside the Clinton garage. If you're the last one on scene, get ready for spikes. There's two vehicles pulling in on the alleyway adjacent. Make that one. There's one on the alleyway adjacent watching y'all.
Where's this gunback going?
Guy in red, unsure if this was the driver. Can we confirm if it was or not? Gotcha. Driver is westbound Eclipse. Everyone will stay on as long as we can. It is just sending it westbound Eclipse. Why does it have a blip? Oh, there's a car behind it. So just sending it westbound Eclipse, merging westbound West Eclipse. Left, south, nope. U-turning, nope. Southbound.
Where's that? I don't see it.
Yep, it's southbound, passing the church.
I see it. Holy fuck.
Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, just sending it southbound Milton, I believe. Oh shit, Rose right now.
I'm trying.
Merging Dorset eastbound. Everyone's desperately trying to catch up. It kind of got us there. Eastbound Dorset, I have visual again.
Right,
Southbound Los Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Red Garage, VCB. Southbound through the Red Garage. Time out, it's westbound Vespucci. Passing White Garage, passing Calais, sending it westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Palomino. Doing an alleyway eastbound towards Calais. Eastbound Calais. Out on Calais, now southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Underneath La Porta. Flowing, entering the apartment's parking lot. Facing eastbound. Going right back out on Vespucci. Vehicle took out an officer. Northbound Peaceful, that's the vehicle. Yep. Northbound, it just T-bone Reed. We're northbound Los Lagunas. Plate is gang with a Y at the end. Gangy. It is northbound Los Lagunas. Vehicle came to a complete stop, reversing on officers facing westbound. It's just doing U-turn. Now eastbound on Spanish.
It tries to do the jump over the hill break.
Yeah. Right, southbound after pitting an officer. For southbound on Alta Street.
These guys don't give a fuck.
Not at all. Vehicle braking again.
This dude's brake checking
Yep.
like fucking crazy.
Left eastbound occupation. Air one is at 40%, I'd say. We're southbound power.
30, yeah.
Warn him if the brake checks again, we'll disable his vehicle.
Still southbound higher power. Vehicle pitted. Still mobile, southbound high power, going to lower. Left eastbound Vespucci, entering Legion Square. Alleyway next to the hot dog station or shop, whatever, coming out on power. And northbound power, higher power. Nope, 22, that lower power in the little parking lot next to power. Facing northbound, U-turning southbound towards Vespucci. Coming out on Vespucci. Left eastbound. Left northbound Elgin. Took out another cop. Jesus Christ. Right eastbound San Andreas. Entering inside Legion Square Park. Going through to Vespucci. Now southbound Elgin. Passing vehicle rental and ammunition. Right westbound Adams Apple. Everyone's hit about 25% at 50'd. Trying to go underneath Olympic southbound. On VCB at southbound power.
Coming back out. Going back southbound now, it's U-turned again.
Copy.
Right westbound in the laneway parallel to Olympic.
Everyone's got it. It's next to Old Benny's. It's coming out eastbound towards power now. Out on power southbound. Merging, sending it towards Forum. Forum side street southbound. Out on Forum. It is still sending it southbound towards Davis. Out in front of Strawberry. Now eastbound, or it's behind a Ring of Fire. It's coming out on Strawberry. It's westbound. Now southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry. Air 1 is at about 15-20%. We're westbound Davis now through the rec center park behind Forum. Out on.
Through the Forum alleyway, I'm gonna spike it.
Okay, they're sending it. They're passing the rec center now. Passing rec center. They're out on Power Street almost now. Yep, Power northbound. Underneath Olympic. Crossing Adams Apple, sending it northbound. Passing Benny's. Lower Power. Everyone's about to lose them. Northbound Lower Power VCB.
So northbound, got fucking disabled by a civilian. I think they went in Turkey-Wood Tunnel to Strawberry.
Yep, I don't see them freeway or otherwhere.
Oh, here they come. Southbound Power.
South Power.
Westbound now San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, I've got no visual yet. Unsure where they went, to be honest with you. Did you go westbound San Andreas from Lower Power?
Air 1 didn't have visual. It took us forever to get here from Strawberry.
Can't look around, see if they like went into
Code
whatever.
6 on like Del Perro Freeway, around Cerberus and stuff.
What vehicle was it? There were two black vehicles.
Black Series AMG.
Plate is Gangy, comes back to Future Hendrix as GANGY.
The two-door AMG Black Series.
At 39 teams, this is GG. They're probably gonna go home back for the vehicle. So if we can have units redirect back to the impound lot. If you guys are ETL.
Tell them we're gonna refuel.
Black and colored Land Cruiser at the gate.
Everyone refueling at Bob Smith.
Copy. We'll wait until the units are coming.
Forgot how much this dries out my mouth doing Air 1 comms.
I'm gonna get a repair on my vehicle first.
Oh!
Having a conversation with
Oh,
the
God.
Land Cruiser.
Leave the door open up.
You need help getting your mouth wet? Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Bloom, don't use a spotlight. If you're doing comms through the camera, you're literally trolling.
Alleyway, they use the park skip and they don't use it.
Diggs, your status?
Status, Sergeant King.
Where's the vehicle that needs help transporting?
We're still at Secret Benny's.
I mean, I could do comms on the cam, but like, why? Why not third person it? You know? Doesn't make sense. That's true. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do comms on cam now.
Alright. 442 is going to go ahead to the impound lot. I'll be up on Olympic Freeway.
Copy, okay. We're gonna start documenting the vehicle. Alice,
what did you see?
Oh, just all these people at Burger Shot. So I saw a car. I was like, who knows? That might be it.
If anything happens, okay?
Copy.
Two other units are here with us, I think.
Lily study 7s, I missed it. I let the racer get to me. What can I say? I'll admit it.
There's a car in the impound. I'm going to go check it out. It's parked in where you impound the vehicle.
Over Land Cruiser approaching the scene.
Green cars.
Currently eastbound on Clinton.
Oh, they're still up at Clinton.
Further than I go.
There's black color two-door pulling off towards southbound Los Angeles. All the doors busted out. Alright, I think he's leaving the area.
Yeah, I press 120 miles an hour. When
Oh, so
all
stupid.
S-buses go around 160.
That is why.
170.
I don't understand the balancing.
Great.
The mentality.
Once we start going to the impound lot, let's have a unit also go to the construction site in case they are setting up to shoot or whatever, because they have cluster weapons.
He's already there.
Copy. Alright, vehicles littered up. Let's start getting ready to transport.
Jigs and I will head in front to the impound lot.
Copy. Make sure all gates are locked once the tow truck is in.
Oh, it's been real fun dealing with people interfering with tow trucks. I've had to have cops start riding in tow trucks now.
413 will lock the eastern gate, and then...
Hey, say that one more time.
What's been happening is that people have been interfering with the tow
Mhm.
during, like, things. I've had to have cops start riding in the tow truck with the tow driver so they don't get
Nice.
kidnapped. This happened 3 times. And I've had S-pluses ram the tow truck thinking that, you know, that'll get the car off it, I guess, and I won't do anything about it, and I won't shoot them for ramming a civilian. Like, I don't know what they think that I'm going to do.
Construction or?
Eastern gate is locked.
I had someone throw a pipe bomb at a cop at the impound lot because they were upsetty spaghetti that we impounded their Vince Grant.
Nice.
What is this car doing?
You have a Banshee overhead. White. Oh, that's okay.
Oh. Why are they in a Banshee?
I don't know. It's fucking. I can't think of his city name.
Yeah, well, I know his SCU, but like.
Anderson, there you go.
On a fucking scene where like we're looking for cars.
I don't know.
The best thing.
Main gate inside is locked.
I was gonna call him Kilo. I just couldn't think of his fucking.
Oh yeah, they've started locking gates now here.
Yeah, I heard. What's his face Espino say do it. So.
Once you just throw a report up,
I will not be doing that shift too because I already know how that's gonna end. I will not be doing that. I'm making that cool.
What?
What's crazy? What's crazy? I also would love to see someone's reaction if we tried to tell someone to do that in shift 1 as well. There we go. Shift 3 is its own little island. I mean, hey, it kind of makes sense that they can close gates on us. We can close gates on them, you know?
Yeah, that's just our compound. You should have seen it today. These people were selling drugs. Jalen was JCJ down on NBC block, and he made a beeline for the compound and then parked his thing and then locked himself in the thing. It was pretty cool. And then whenever we tried to get a dead cord, he just ran over Bison and drove away. He pulled it back out and just drove away.
Brilliant.
Bison 142 shortly after.
Your one compliment of the year.
Jesus.
I'm finishing on a good note.
Oh my god, do they have all the construction shit on top of their compound now? That's sick. Love that.
Yeah, oh, have you still seen the freeway?
Oh, that's the only part I saw. I didn't know they had all the shit on top.
Oh yeah, you can't do your slow roll anymore.
That's unfortunate. Probably for the better.
Dispatch 252 is attempting to catch a tree speeding called black sedan vehicle southbound Alta.
You know how I know times have changed?
How?
They're not refueling my cars anymore.
I wanted to, but you keep doing it. Like, I learned my lesson whenever the engine's on. And I keep wanting to do it, but then you just beat me to the whole doing it when the engine's actually off.
Black and coloured.
I will be more considerate and wait.
Thank you.
Pretty sure there's a bike also watching us on San Andreas because they keep going up on the arches.
There was a bike on the attached to the S Plus. They said.
Crazy. Yeah, they were kept going up on the arches. I don't know where they got to now.
Colored Land Cruiser flag for
Oh, black Land Cruiser. Wow, what whose that is?
Who knows? Actually, I don't think I flagged it. So.
Oh.
Let me do that. Let me run it and see if it is. I don't remember the dude's name.
Surprised you're not Betty Boys yet.
I am so tired.
Go to bed.
That's the only reason it took me so long to decide if I want to do Air 1 comms. Because I was like, man, my street knowledge is probably not as good as it should be.
Pretty good, honestly. Like, considering how long you.
I called that Milton, and I'm still trying to remember what it was. What was it? It was it wasn't Strange Ways. Was it Strange Ways? No, it was just Rockford. It was just straight up Rockford. I'm stupid. You're not even here to listen to me. I'm just talking to no one.
I can hear you. No, I can hear you. That's why I didn't look for the door.
It was Rockford, and I called Milton like a fool.
It's only one road over.
Old Dutch London when it was Innocence.
But that does go to Dutch London, so I can see why you would call that. So
it was a whole block away from the Rust compound. I strive to have amazing comms. That was not it.
Oh, you caught yourself, and that's the important part. You weren't just like, no. You want me to take you home?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, parts of it here. Door, oh my god!
I didn't do it. Alright. I'm ready.
Thank God Croc's not around, otherwise this car would have been impounded.
495. I'm 42. Have a good night.
Later, Bloom. Good to see you back, man.
Thanks. Good seeing you too.
Hold on.
Traffic tonight.
You wanna drive home?
Oh, sure, I guess.
Buster!
Buster Rhymes.
Yeah.
How's the turning tighter on an Explorer than a CVPI? I feel like
it's fucking dog shit.
it's tighter than the CVPI, I think.
It's so boosty though. So it's quicker on like little turns, but if you have to take a big one.
Yeah, the CVPI just made me eat shit on a big turn earlier. I like did the turn onto Power Street from Adam's Apple, like the wide one, and I just ran into the tree on the sidewalk, and I was like, "What? That's the first." Sick.
It's a whole new world.
I feel like the turning alone is enough to sway me towards the Explorer.
No acceleration.
Yeah.
Freaking me on. I just woke up. Holy fuck! It's putting my meds as well. Aren't helping.
Oh God, kill me. I'm such a tired lad. Nice.
Let's go 1, 5, 6, 23.
Of course. I'm gonna.
No, you could have gone to bed. So.
Oh yeah. Well, I wanted to not. So. Hello.
Stuff at some point.
Oh yeah, the leveling and shit. Yeah, we do. Fuck. All right, chatter boys. You know what? He's the only one that said good to see you back, so he gets a raid. Tim Hack gets a raid because of that. Yeah, it's only 10 levels, and I hear the thing is the pre-patch event's nice on leveling, so we'll see. I appreciate all you hanging out. Sorry that I got taunted, but that's just gonna keep happening. The more stupid shit happens. But you know what? Come around sooner. Ride with people I enjoy. Like Bond, like Fingal, like Paul or Saul, like people I enjoy, and I'll just alleviate the motor hate. You know. We'll talk to Bass though, and that'll flare it up again. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.